Guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am back. We are back, chat. What's good? Happy Saturday, everybody. Guys, we have a huge tournament today that we're going to be watching. We have the Milk Cup $210,000 tournament that we're going to be watching today. It's going to be a blast. I am back. I've been seeing a lot of you guys are at TwitchCon. I hope you guys are all having a great time. I'm not going to be there, obviously, this year. I'm not there this year. I was away. I was at a wedding. I just got back. And we are back, and we're going to be watching the Milk Cup Finals LAN happening at TwitchCon today. What up, everybody? How we doing today, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, My the Monarch? What's going on? Ditzy, how's it going? Church, what up? Jay, what's going on? Mr. Nepo, what up? Maria, how are you doing? What is up, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? $200,000 tournament tourney watch party. 200K.
Wish you were here at TwitchCon. Zemie tax and tricks and are doing the usual thief. Ha ha.
Yo, Keith, a fire. Thank you so much for the 26 months, man. I do too, man. I wish I was there as well. This is like the first TwitchCon I've missed since COVID. I wasn't able to make it this year, but I will hopefully be there next year. Hey, you guys enjoy it for me, man. You guys enjoy it double for me. You know, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. What up, Verno? What's up, Asanda? How's it going today, chat? What's good, man? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? How are we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, what's good? You guys good? What up, Dark? What's up, Monkey? What up, Flexi? What's going on? Tapwater? What up, Twist? How's it going today? What's good? What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? Hey, Zem. Hey, chat. Missed you. What's up, Void? How you doing today? What's going on? So, chat, I'm kind of confused. Is the Milk Cup not hasn't started? I thought it starts at 2. Actually, you know what? I think it starts at 2:30. Now that I think about it, I think it starts at 2:30, but that's fine. That is fine. What up, Dark? How you doing today, man? What's going on? Why are you spamming 6-7, Dalton? Like, bro, what? Can we let go of the 6-7 meme? Can we let go of that? Can we let it die? Can we let that meme die in peace, please, dude? Starts in 26 minutes? Okay, Jixie. Gotcha. Okay, so it's not at 2. I thought it was at 2. That's fine, though. That's fine. How are y'all doing, dude? What up, Billy? Yes, please. I know, man. I know. I think it's time for that meme to die. I think it's time for that meme to die, dude. So, chat, what have I missed? What have I missed? Yo, have y'all listened to Tame Impala's new album, bro? I was listening to it on the way back, and man, it's fire. It's fire. I'm not gonna lie. It's fire. I like it. What up, GH Plays? How's it going? What's going on? What up, King DJ the First? Crazy skin. It's the Zemie skin, but Halloween version. I gotta go live on TikTok, by the way. Hold on a minute. Hold on a dang minute. I am live on TikTok. Oh my god, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm throwing. What am I doing? Yo, Bad Kid for Gaga, thank you for the 46 months. What's going on? Caroline, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. I'm loving Battlefield. I grinded it for, like 9 hours the last stream. And today, I don't know if I'll be playing Battlefield today. I probably won't be, if I'm being honest. I might do a little night stream tomorrow for that, you know? I might do a little night stream tomorrow. How y'all doing, though, chat? Tell me about your weekend. What's everyone up to? What's going on, dude? What up, what up, what up? What's up, Black Luxury? What's going on? Um. Watching the Milk Cup LAN. $210,000 on the line. Okay. Hold on. Twitch.tv/Zemie. Did I catch the sprint? I didn't, John. I didn't. It's been a busy 2 last days. I did not. But I saw that. Wait, did the sprint already happen? Wait, hold on. Both McLarens are out of the sprint here in Austin after a collision at the first corner. What? No way. Max wins the sprint. Hold on, I'm watching the video. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, wait, was that? I can't tell who that was. Was that Lando or Oscar? And was that also that was a stake driver. Dude, what just happened? Yo, Rocket Old, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. When does it start? It starts in about 20 minutes. Starts in about 20 minutes. Infamous, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome, Matt. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Oh, I just clipped by accident. Yo, that's insane. But at least it's not the race. At least it's not the race. You know, but wait.
58 months
Are they gonna have their car ready for qualifying? Oh my god, that's tough, bro. Wait, Sainz got third? Oh my god, what? I missed the sprint, huh? I missed a sprint, huh? Yo, Jolie, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whose fault was that in that crash?
Zemapog.
Dude, that's actually insane. That's insane. Who's winning the Milk Cup? Good question, man. Canary and Canary's team is looking insane. You know, they freaking won how many games? I don't even know in the qualifiers. But you never know, man. Every team's been grinding. We could be surprised. Hillary, thank you so much for the 38-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Guys, appreciate the subs today. Thank you so much. We're already on a level 2 hype train. Chad, I think we may have time for one little reload game until the watch party. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Frantic's duo very stable in scrims, and Fran says she's better on zero pink, so she'll be one of the favorites. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, bro. Obviously, their team I think is the favorites going into it. But again, man, you never know. You never know. You never know. Should play Steal the Brain Rot. I'm good, bro. I'm good on that. I'm gonna go to pass on that one. I'm gonna go to pass on that one. You know what I'm saying? But how y'all doing, chat? Missed you guys, man. Missed you guys. What you guys been up to? Any plans for the weekend? Anything going on? Anything exciting? What's up with everyone, man? It was Alonso. Wait, Master. So that was Alonso, and I think he ran into Piastri, right? And then Piastri collided with Lando, and they both got out of the sprint. Bro, that's insane. It's a small fix in 3 hours. Yeah, I didn't really exactly see what happened to the cars, but at least it wasn't the race, you know? At least it wasn't the race. What up, Dodgers? How you doing? Vandy versus LSU. Okay. Plans to just stream snipe Zemie. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. What fix? Oh, we're talking about the F1 race, the crash. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Wait, so... Oh, my God. It's getting spicy, dude. Wait, chat. Are all the maps back? It's not only Nightmare Island anymore. We're back on a rotation. Oh, okay. Interesting. How's this Fortnite season, and have you unlocked all the battle pass? I have unlocked the battle pass, yeah, and this season is okay. I think this season is actually really good. I just think Fortnite itself right now is like a little boring. But the Fortnite Mirrors update is actually fire. Fortnite Mirrors update is actually pretty fire. Can't lie. Demi, how are you? I'm doing amazing. Josh, how are you doing? How you doing? It was only Nightmare Island for 2 days? No, it was more than just 2 days. It was more than, it was like a week. Right? When did the full rotation come back again, chat? I mean, I was playing. Well, actually, my last stream I didn't even play Fortnite, but when did the rotation come back? Hello? Why did I choose green as my color? Because I like the color green. Okay. In search of a grappler, but I don't think we're going to find it. I don't think we're going to find it, chat. Hi, Zemie. Hello, very Fedra. How's it going today? What's going on? Thursday? Oh, okay. Thursday. Was there an update, chat, while I was gone? Did I miss an update? I'm gonna save the slurps. Orion, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, my guy. How you doing? How you doing?
Happy 26 years.
And Cherry Embers with the 26. Cherry, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? You're not safe, bro. You're not safe. Yo, I had 1 bullet, and how many shockwaves does he have? Are you serious? He had even more. He had even more. After shockwaving 16 times, he had even more. Nice. We're moving right now, chat. I haven't even played in 2 days. 3 days, actually. I haven't played in 3 freaking days. First game of the day? We're moving, man. Sheesh. Look at us. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and pick up this stupid launch pad. Man, I hate this game. Oh my god, chat. It picks up everything except the one thing I'm staring at, dude. Oh my god. By the way, that guy is literally 1 HP. I did 54, 54, and then 122. What's the math on that? Wait, what is the math on that? That guy had like 3 HP. We had like 20 HP. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Actually crazy. Holy. Okay. All right. Pop this. 230. Insane, dude. That guy should be dead. I wouldn't even be dead. I wouldn't even be 1 HP if it didn't just pick up what I wanted, man. This game is so silly, dude. This game is so silly. Nice. Give me my blue pump back. Gonna go ahead and take these for some fast heals, you know what I'm saying? Where did this guy go? Did he go in the bush? All right. Very nice. Very nice. Did you see what Fortnite did to the Lulu? I have an idea, but I don't know exactly. I think it's the loot pool, right? There's like no guns or something? What is it exactly? Hi guys, what is good? Yo, FSL, what's going on, man? How's it going? Zemie is the cup now. Patrick, the cup is pretty much after this game. It's in 10 minutes. Wow, we're kind of going crazy, no? I only have 10 kills though, but I feel like I should have a lot more. I feel like I should have a lot more. Yes, getting teamed on. Love that.
W3 years.
Okay. Yo, Chess, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. What's going on? I'm out of grapplers. Wow. I'm actually going crazy this game, chat. I'm actually going freaking crazy this game. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You like that? That's how you use the healing smokes. What are they called? Chat, you don't always use the healing smokes to heal yourself. You can sometimes use them for aggressive plays like that. Oh, nice. We do all of that just to get sniped in the head. Really skillful. Really fun. And fun. And most importantly, really fun. You know? Super awesome. Super cool and fun. And a zero grappler is even more fun. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, a zero grappler might even be more fun. Yeah, like one headshot snipe just ruined the momentum of the game. Like, it just ruined everything, bro. Snipers suck. Snipers blow. Snipers are just not fun at all. They're so boring, and I'm gonna pick it up about how boring they are. Dang, I don't know what to take here. Oh, hold on. Yes, I love getting teamed up. I love getting teamed on. Yes. Yes. I mean, I was playing 16 times better than every single player in this lobby. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. And they're just sniping third-partying rats. So I just lose. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look, this is top tier gameplay right now. Yes, nice. This is top tier gameplay right here. Let's watch this guy. His first kill of the game. His first kill of the game. Yo, Paulie, shut up and use your prime, dude. Wow, nice plays. Nice plays. Nice plays, man. Yes. Lovely. Lovely. All right. All right. So skilled, I know. So skilled. All right, chat, we got to make this tweet real quick. And then the watch party. I think the game is live right now, right? All right, let's see. Let's see. It is live. Oh, nice. We're live. We're in there. We're in there. Yo, Chess, thank you again for the 3 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All right, give me one. Um. No. There we go. You're the man. Hey, Heatrit, what's up, man? Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What game is being played? Fortnite. Wait, 18 minutes. That's fine. It's not going to be 18 minutes of just this, I think. Or is it? Am I going to TwitchCon? TwitchCon is right now, bro. No, I'm not going to be there this year. Unfortunately, this year I will not be there. However, we are still watching. This tournament is happening at TwitchCon. So we're still gonna be watching it. Chad, do we think the whole 16 minutes is gonna be whatever. We can just chill. We can just chill until it starts. That's the leaderboard, Hillary? Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be the leaderboard. Those are probably like practice games. But either way, we're gonna use this for now until if we find the new one, then we'll do that. You could play like 3 Blitz games in 15 minutes. It's fine, we can just chill. I don't mind just chilling out, talking to you guys. Yeah, here's what we got, by the way. Here's what we've got. We got $210,000 on the line. First of all. First person First duo get. Oh, you guys can't see. First duo gets $78,000. Second place gets $38,000. Third place gets $19,000. Fourth place gets $8,500. Fifth place gets $7,500. And even the last team gets paid as well. This is a big tournament, chat. Very, very, very big tournament. And we're actually watching this on the official Fortnite channel. We're watching this on the official Fortnite channel. So you know it's a big deal. You know it's a big deal, chat. And here we can look at, take a look at some of the teams. We've got Tokyo and B. We got Manny and Nia. We got Nutri and Rogo. K-Mors and K. Nina and Vader. Melanie and Scare. Regs and Moxie. Leifa and Leah. Lena and Summit. K, sorry. Or no, wait. Lena and Rin. Kitsu and Panda. We already saw that name. Or no? Am I bugging? Oh, it just changed. It just updated. It just moved. We got Nolik and Botley. We got Haley and Aim Rising. We got Velcita and CC Nuggets. We got AFK and Maury. We've got Pow and V's. I don't know how to pronounce this. We got Zay and Glaze and Nicole. Jules and Bread. We got Sep and Danzy. Riprara and Sophia. Sonu and Nyla. Kels and Lily. Mels and Blissy. Delphines and Andreta. Oh my god, why does it keep moving? It keeps moving, man. Hello, Swag. How's it going, man? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing today? Chat, is anyone at TwitchCon right now? Is anybody at TwitchCon? Matter of fact, let me grab my cup of coffee with milk in it, of course. I need some coffee, bro. Hold on. I actually need coffee. Rocket Olds with the 10 gifter. Rocket Olds. Thank you so much, bro. Rocket Olds, thank you, man. Chat, can we get some W's in the chat right now? For the legend, Rocket Olds dropping the big 10 gifter Roonies. Top gifter of the day. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. If y'all got a gifted, make sure you guys say thank you. Look at that beautiful yellow 150 gifted sub badge. Beautiful. Best streamer around. I appreciate that, man. Means a lot, brother. Thank you. Thank you. So guys, let me go to make this tweet real quick. I would really appreciate it if y'all would go show some love on the tweet. The tweet is up. Here is the tweet. Go show some love, as always. And for those of you that are just tuning in, the Milk Cup Finals LAN tournament is officially about to begin. We're a few minutes away from kickoff. It's happening at TwitchCon. And a big shout out to Gonna Need Milk for sponsoring the stream today. I mean, I want to say most of you guys are familiar with the Milk Cup by now with Gonna Need Milk. We've done a viewing party for pretty much almost every single one of their qualifiers and tournaments. They've been absolutely killing it for the women in the Fortnite scene with amazing tournaments, getting better every single year. And this is by far the biggest tournament in Fortnite for women. And not only that, it's also a LAN. It's happening in person at TwitchCon. So yeah, big shout out to Gonna Need Milk. And I've got my glass of coffee here, which has milk. Because at the end of the day, man, milk is good for you. Milk is something that I personally like, you know, in the form of, for example, coffee. Because it gives me energy. And not just because it's coffee, but milk itself has a lot of nutrients that can help you focus. Like vitamin D, vitamin B12, zinc, calcium, protein. All the stuff that you need, that your body needs. And, you know, some people might not like coffee. That's fine because it might leave you might feel like jittery or, you know, get a caffeine crash or something like that, which I'm pretty sure I just saw literally someone say that in the chat. Someone said something about a caffeine crash. But if you just have milk, you know, milk can still give you those nutritions and you don't have to worry about getting jittery or caffeine crash or anything like that. So yeah. And also, before you say I can't have milk because I'm lactose intolerant, right? Is that lactose intolerant? There is lactose-free milk, which is still real milk, by the way. It's still real milk. It provides the same benefits. It just doesn't have lactose. So yeah, man. We love milk. We love Gonna Need Milk. And we love the Milk Cup. Can we get some W's in the chat right now for the Milk Cup? Can we get some W's in the chat? And by the way, before this tournament starts, here is the Gonna Need Milk Discord, guys. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I don't know why it's not letting me copy this, but okay, there we go. Here is, guys, let me know if this invite link works. But that's the Gonna Need Milk Discord. Go ahead and join that. It's lacking toes. All right, buddy. Is Milk Cup 0 builds or builds? Cool. It's build. Or yeah, it's build. Sorry. It's builds. Yo, Mixer, thank you for the 45-month resub. Welcome back. Guys, can y'all do me a favor and go show some love on this tweet, dude? Listen, if you are in the stream right now, if you're watching me, if you're hearing me, click on that link. Go drop a like on it. Go show some love. As always, we've done a lot of work with Gonna Need Milk. We've watched all their parties. We've shown how much love we've seen and you know, supported how much they have supported the ladies in gaming and specifically in Fortnite, and they absolutely
stream much recently because I got a new job and the hours are crazy.
They absolutely
but I will come in when I can.
Love.
Gotta support Twitch's best streamer.
YOLO, thank you so much for the 35 months, man. I appreciate you, bro. Congratulations on the new job, dude. Congratulations on the new job, man. And hey, we're always gonna be here, bro. You're more than welcome to join whenever you can, man. And we're always gonna be happy to have you. Thank you for the 35. Yeah, as I was saying, chat, Gun and Eat Milk absolutely love the Cactus Club. Absolutely love the Cactus Club. And that is why they have continued to, you know, give me the opportunity to be able to show you guys these tournaments and get cool, awesome gifts like this right here. Which, if y'all didn't see the unboxing, it's on my Twitter. Bunch of goodies in here. We opened this the other day on stream. So, yeah. I just want to say a big shout out to the Cactus Club for always showing love, and you know, Gun and Eat Milk sees that and they love you guys for that. And so yeah, just keep it up, keep showing love. I will always be showing love to the Milk Cup because I think it's amazing. And I could be wrong about this, but I think it's the first time that this is being streamed on the official Fortnite channel. Which, I mean, there's no more of an official tournament than a tournament being streamed on the official Fortnite channel. So this is the real deal, dude. This is the real deal. And we're about 2 minutes away from it starting. So there is a lactose-free cow. All right, bro. Listen, I haven't had the chance to interview any of the cows. But all I'm saying is there's lactose-free milk that gives you the same benefits. And it's real milk. You know? I'm excited, man. I'm excited for this tournament, dude. This is like, since FNCS, this is the biggest tournament we've had. And LAN also. No, it's not the first LAN. Not the first LAN, DG. There was a LAN last year. It wasn't at TwitchCon though, and it wasn't as big in terms of like prize pool, and it was trios, if I'm not wrong. I'm pretty sure it was trios. What that happened with Comic-Con or something? It was happening with another con, but this one's happening at TwitchCon. What's good today, Zemie? Hope you're amazing. Yo, 110 the Rebel. I'm doing great, man. What's going on with you? How are you doing, bro? What's up? What's going on? Here from the stream. Yo, Chess, I see your reply on the tweet. You're a legend. Shout out to everyone that has liked the tweet. Thank you guys for showing love on it. Really do appreciate it, guys. If you haven't, I'll post the link in here one more time. Do me a massive favor. It'll take 10 seconds. Go show some love. Go like it. Go retweet it. We want to make sure as many people know about this as possible. So the more of you guys go like it, the more of you guys go retweet it. Obviously, you guys being in the stream, you're supporting. You're showing love, and Gun and Eat Milk sees that. But a better way is to actually go like the tweet, retweet the tweet, so they, you know, like they can see that, right? And also, the tournament's just starting, and it's going to be a long tournament. You go retweet that, you go like that. We're spreading the word. More people are going to watch this. And hopefully next year, we're going to have even a bigger and better LAN for the Milk Cup. You know, this one's $210,000 on the line, chat, by the way. Here we go. Here we go, chat. It started. It is starting. It is starting. Here we go. Dude, it would have been... I actually...
Hello.
If I actually was at TwitchCon this year, chat,
I'm so sorry.
this would have been sick to be there in person.
Women's Fortnite event in the world, and that's what you give me? Hello. Much better, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm your stage host, Elizabeth, and welcome to TwitchCon, where we have the Milk Cup LAN Championship.
Yes.
You're gonna be cheering for a while. I hope you know that when you have me around. But let's be clear. This is the largest women's.
Should I grab some chocolate milk for this? Hey, Crimson. Yes, you should. You should.
United States.
Hello, P Bishop. How you doing?
Just at this LAN alone.
Am I gonna play some Battlefield 6 later? I don't know. Shrug. I don't know yet. Maybe. We're gonna be watching this for a couple hours, and we'll see.
Duos are here, and that's what you're all here to celebrate. Are we clear? Are we ready? I've seen the girls. On an anecdotal note, I've seen the girls. They are buzzing to compete.
Are they at their seats? No, I don't think they are.
So I don't want to delay you any further. But just in case you are joining us for the first time, or you need
no, they're probably gonna have walkouts. Actually, no.
We have a video of how the Milk Cup is going to shake down.
Okay, chat. How's the volume, by the way? How's the volume? Higher, lower, good?
The Milk Cup is where the best women in Fortnite prove themselves. Every build, every elimination, every victory royale. It's all brought them one step.
See, that's last year's, I think.
Moment. And now, the final stage is set. Women from across the U.S.,
volume is
from
good?
amateur
Okay.
to pro, would all sign up to compete in the 2025 edition of the Milk Cup.
What is that map?
This would feature Fortnite's most iconic game mode, Battle Royale. So yes duos and yes to builds. These ladies would then have to compete through 3 open qualifiers to try and
We
find
watched those,
themselves
chat.
in the
Who
3
remembers?
main events. Each of these open qualifiers would advance 50 duos to that qualifier's main event. From there, the top 15 duos from main event 1 and main event 2 would earn their spot in the LAN championship. The third and final main event advanced the 20 remaining
teams,
duos to the championship, making up a 50 duo LAN championship lineup. With prize money up for grabs throughout each
Wait, is
of the
Reddish
main
playing in
events,
this one?
players
I don't
were
remember
able
if
to
she...
earn winnings while also securing a coveted spot at the LAN. Through the main events, $90,000 has been given away and $210,000 remains for a staggering total of $300,000.
That's a lot of money.
Prizing,
It's a lot of guap, chat.
in Fortnite history. At the LAN Championship, all qualified players will be dropping into custom lobbies, competing across 6 rounds. Points are secured through placements and eliminations, but it's going to take consistency if you want to survive this gauntlet. At the end of those 6 games, the duo with the most points is not only going to take home the title of Milk Cup LAN champions.
Dude, by the way, I saw a picture of the trophy. I think it was Peach Cobbler that posted it. It looks sick.
So much more than just brackets and scoreboards.
Bro, it actually... Chat, should we pull up the... they might show it.
Rivalries.
You posted a pic. That's last year's. But I think it might be
Series 1,
similar.
Nina and Vader silenced their doubters.
Let's see your chocolate milk, Crimson. Ooh, what does that mug say? Joey doesn't share food. Who's Joey?
Mary emerged as challengers, taking the title and again dominating Series 3.
Hey,
And
W
now,
chocolate milk.
The championship. The question is simple. Will reigning champions like Moxie and
Joey
Max
from the
defend
TV
their
series?
crown? Will
Oh, from
Nina play her
Friends.
own path
Yeah, that
separate
show
from her
sucks.
Or teammates?
The Office is
Will
better.
the young prodigy Canary claim her first title, or will new names rise to claim the championship title? 6 months, 3 series, and countless battles that have all led to right here. The Milk Cup LAN Championship.
Chat, I don't know if y'all know, but this is
Final
technically
step
like...
of the journey.
This is like FNCS for the girls. Because like we had multiple qualifiers. Now we got the LAN. Huge prize pool.
You can keep on clapping.
Like, it
Clap
really
louder.
is.
I want all of TwitchCon to hear you.
It really
Beautifully
is.
done, everyone. And if you want the rest of the world on the internet to hear you, take out those phones. I see you already taking
Doggone. Thank you for the 19 months, man. I appreciate you. Welcome back, bro.
Your tweets can be shown on broadcast. Let's get the word of this stream, this LAN championship out, so we can give these ladies the final they deserve. Can I get one more cheer? Beautiful. Now,
The
guys,
stage
I'm
looks
going to
pretty
send it
cool.
Over to our lovely analyst desk, Sierra Dawn. Please take it away.
The stage looks pretty cool.
Thank you so much, Liz.
Wait, did I
We are
not
so
pin the
excited
leaderboard?
to be here at none other than TwitchCon for the Milk Cup Championships. This crowd is phenomenal so
Hey,
far.
we
The
got
ladies are
Monster
so
in there
pumped to
too.
compete. I cannot
My
wait to
man.
get started. I'm Sierra Dawn, joined here by wonderful analysts. We have Monster D-Face. We got Kelly Link. How excited are we? This has been phenomenal so far.
I'm ready to rock and roll. You know, we've been to a lot of in-person events, but nothing like this. And then how far they have come, stepping up this entire venue. And really, the atmosphere feels so good here.
I mean, listen, as soon as the 2024 LAN Championships wrapped up, I was already excited for 2025, and they've just stepped it up every single time, and so have the girls. Watching as they have evolved, along with the Milk Cup, has just been so impressive to me.
yeah, being able to see these talented gamers, these duos, battle it out throughout the year, through all these qualifiers, these main events, to qualify to this point. We've seen a competition that has ramped up so much, and to see it all come to a head now is going to be, oh, I cannot wait.
Yeah, and then, you know, the ever-evolving game, season to season, there's never anything the same when it comes down to Fortnite. So talk about a journey. We're not just going to watch the best competition.
Okay, we got the Discord link as well.
To come into this Milk Cup.
I mean, even considering the first 15 duos that we got, won all the way back in May. So to be able to be consistently at the top.
The Zemios, yes sir, Painkiller chat.
About Fortnite, the most thing that you can predict in Fortnite is that it's unpredictable, right? There's just so many constant changes. They love to update the game right before. And with this new Fortnite Mares patch, I know a lot of the girls are going to be having to change up their strategy.
Also the Zemios.
It makes it exciting, right? You can never get complacent. You always have to be top of your game, and we've really gotten to see
got my own cereal, dude.
Just push to the limits throughout this year of competition, and it's all like we've seen consistency from some of these top duos. We've gotten to see this competition that's
no, don't pin that. I want to pin the leaderboard.
On this biggest stage, when everyone's watching, that's when
I thought I pinned it. I don't know why it went away.
100%, and you can tell that the girls are feeling it too. The amount of scrims and practices that they've been putting into for the last 3 weeks just showcases how seriously they are taking this. This is the biggest stage that a lot of them are going to be seeing this year, and so being able to prove to everyone that they deserve to be here is just so important to me.
Yeah, and I've been there firsthand, supporting this space, watching them do it behind the scenes. You know, players like Frantic really trying to take the lead, and they're out there putting in the work every single week. And leading up to this, they've put so much practice in.
Bro, why are y'all saying 6-7 on YouTube chat? Why?
Actually conditioned or draw the best. Who's going to have an advantage coming into it?
Stop.
And it's really exciting too, because obviously in that little video there was all these different storylines that are going to be coming to a head this competition.
Can we stop it?
The thought that it can be this duo that, of course, has earned their way here. You never know really who's going to show up on the day, who to compete. So it's anyone's game. And with the largest prize pool in women's Fortnite history, that $210,000.
What's up, Salim?
That is a big
what up,
Sidul? A lot of money. We all know it. Leading up to this, I mean, the rest of that prize pool.
Ali Jade with the Prime for 11 months.
These women have been taken care of.
Welcome
so
back.
This
Welcome back. I appreciate you.
You're fighting for the biggest prize.
My dad is lactose intolerant. Is EFS?
You know, just players don't have their best game. Every single duo is going to be walking away with some money today. So even if you don't have the best game or the best day, you're still going to be walking away with something.
Wait, why is my YouTube chat is
TwitchCon, being able to meet everyone.
My YouTube chat is bugging, bro. Yo, type 1 in the YouTube chat. I feel like my YouTube chat is behind.
Like pivotal to their careers and their growth.
Yeah, it's been really nice to see how the scene has been able to evolve over this year, over the years, and everything else, and all the initiatives taken to make sure that we have this.
It's caught up now.
We're good. To be able to see what Gonna Need Milk has built up with all of this has been amazing. And
let me run a poll on YouTube.
Players that have truly thrived in those conditions, because now we get to see them just explore so much more competitive options. Like, this is where it starts, but where it can go is endless.
Yeah, you know, it's really admirable, right? And the sponsors and the partners working all together to kind of step up here. The community leaders as well, like Peach, obviously taking that initiative to kind of bring this idea to life alongside the Radiant team. This really is a combination of, like I saw online, you guys said dreams coming together to make something very special happen.
I mean, yeah, by the end of today, 2 players' dreams of being the Milk Cup champions are going to be, you know, realized. It's going to be amazing. And like you were saying, Sierra, yes, there's some star competitors that we've seen throughout the last few series.
God,
but at LAN, so many things can change. LAN jitters is a very serious thing, but we have a ton of competitors.
It is. That is the real thing.
In a LAN setting, and that are just
not that I ever get it.
They're building up that rapport.
Who's winning, chat?
To compete
guys,
online, but also
we have the official Fortnite channel in the chat asking us who's winning.
Championships last year, right? And to be able to see
chat, who do we think is winning?
The players that were really being able to step up.
Who do we think is winning? You guys want to hear my opinion? We have the favorites, Frantic and Kanari, of course. But I think we're going to see a big surprise. There is a lot of good teams.
Yeah, and they're not just building like an experience.
And I know the girls have been grinding.
All these, you know, tournaments.
And I know they've been grinding. Moxie,
kind of understanding the field.
Kanari's winning.
And then they're able to kind of learn from that. And
Frantic, Kanari, and then Vanessa. There's a lot of good teams.
Putting on their own scrims and building up the community themselves.
There's a lot of good teams.
Just having, you know, the Milk Cup kind of back them up.
Yeah, and you know what? It allows
we all love Fortnite chat. W Fortnite in the chat, guys.
Space where they can actually you know, go against one.
I've just been watching
in a
Kanari
level
since the Milk Cup.
playing
Oh, she's
field, right? So that's what makes it very
disgusting.
interesting.
She's
And,
so good
you
at
know,
the game.
At the end of the day,
She's so
there are
good.
people that this year have kind of come up out of the woodworks. New stars
She's so
rising,
good.
right? Like kind of like Canary. You know, respects to her getting signed to professional esports.
Is Somerset there? I don't think Somerset is playing. I think she's there, but I don't think she's playing.
Talented you can be.
And that is like really cool part of all of this, being able to see the players that have really been able to build up that skill. Given
Fortnite
this
is
space,
winning.
And to just
At the
know
end of
that
the
at
day,
any
we're all
moment-
winning
I mean, Canary-
because we're
or
watching
if
and
there's
playing
another star
Fortnite,
that
right,
could
chat?
just be out there on the stage that be lifting the trophy at the end of the day. Like we just don't know.
Am I right or what?
You know, you start looking at okay,
Technically,
who's
we're
won
all
in
winning,
person
right?
before, who's performed
Someone's
well
gonna
in
win the
past,
tournament.
Pro-Am this
We're gonna
year,
win
that Fortnite
by
player was an
watching and having a
excellent
good
example
time.
of players getting a chance to go ahead
And I'm gonna win
show
by
what they got,
drinking
get
my
some experience.
coffee.
Daya with Seti coming out in 4th place. All of us were losing it. That is exactly who we wanted to see, repping the girls scene, and to do it on such a big stage, to do it with a player like Seti, the invitational champion, it just made all of us so proud.
Yeah.
And that's experience that you only get from being in
They
a
were
place. So
actually
the Milk
such
Cup
a
now
good
giving the
team
players
at the
one
Pro-Am,
more
bro.
Step right up that totem pole.
They
You know,
were-
for some, this is their first time flying in
Low
potentially
key,
as well. So
Seti
they really are going to be
and
underlying
Daya did it.
pressure.
It was
So
like they were
at the end
not
of the day, it's gonna
talked
be
about
who can
enough, bro.
Step up and perform.
Like
All right,
people
it is
were
going to be
talking
a
about like
great day of
me,
competition.
Peterbot, like my
We are
team,
ready to
Peterbot,
get
but bro,
underway. So stay tuned, everyone.
Seti and Daya
The
were
Milk Cup
low
starts
key,
now.
so consistent. They got third, right, or fourth at the Pro-Am.
Every elimination, every victory royale.
Should I add the TwitchCon drop for your channel? You think? I don't know. I think if the chat really wants it, we got to see if they want it. Chat, do you guys want the TwitchCon drop enabled on the channel? Type one in the chat if you guys want the TwitchCon Twitch drop for Fortnite enabled on the channel right now.
These ladies would then have
We have Fortnite. We have the official Fortnite channel in the chat.
Find themselves in the 3 main events.
And they're asking if they should turn it on for my channel.
50 duos to that qualifier's main event. From there, the
Okay,
top 15 duos
I think
from
the
main
chat
event
wants
1
it.
And main event 2 would earn their spot.
I think
in
the chat
LAN
wants it.
championship. The third and final main event advanced the 20.
I think we might have to make it
duos
happen,
the championship,
Fortnite.
making up a 50 duo LAN championship.
We might have to make it happen.
With prize money
Done.
up for grabs throughout each of these main events.
W's.
Players were both able to
W's.
earn wins while also
Chat.
securing a coveted spot at the LAN.
You heard it here first.
Through the main events,
We have
$90,000 has been given away,
drops
and
on the channel.
$210,000 remains.
You guys can
For a
now watch
staggering total of $300,000 in prizes.
for 30 minutes
the largest prize pool for women in
and
Fortnite
get
history.
the TwitchCon.
At the LAN Championship,
emote
all
in the
qualified
chat.
Players will be dropping into custom lobbies, competing across 6 rounds.
You just gotta watch for 30 minutes. If it doesn't show up for you, refresh the page. Yeah, chat. Refresh the page. I just refreshed mine and it's there.
At the end of those
I just
6
refreshed
games,
mine
the
and it's
duo
there.
with the
Look,
most
I'll show you
points is
guys.
Not only going to take home the title of Milk
I'll
Cup
show you
LAN
guys.
champions, but they'll
Look,
also get the
right
trophy
here.
and the lion's share of
have it.
$210,000. But this tournament is about
Let me
so
put
much
that in the
more
title
than
so
just
everybody
bragging
knows
rights
as well.
and
Thank you,
points.
Fortnite.
It's about the players.
Everyone say
the
thank you,
rivalries,
Fortnite. Thank
their
you.
ambitions, and the moments that define them. In Series 1,
Thank
Nina and
you.
Vader silenced their doubters. showing
Thank
that
you.
their dominance
Bye.
in
We'll be
2024 was not
watching.
a fluke.
Let's
In
go.
Series 2,
W drops.
Fred
W
and
Fortnite
Canary
chat.
emerged as challengers,
W.
taking the title and again dominating Series 3.
W. You know, that's actually funny because literally someone 20 minutes ago, chat, you might still be in the chat, whoever asked. They said, how do I get the TwitchCon drop?
Will Nina pave her own path separate from
And
her
little
core
did he
teammates?
know.
Will the young prodigy Canary claim her first title, or will
Little did he
new
know.
names rise to claim the championship
Let's go.
title?
So, chat, just like any other drops,
3 series,
it works the same way.
battles
Pretty much.
that have all led
It works the
to
same way.
right here. The Milk Cup LAN
We got the drops now, and the tournament is about to
Final
start
step
very
of the journey.
soon. Tournament is about to start very, very soon. Listen, if you guys are watching on YouTube, chat, we have Twitch drops enabled now. If you guys are watching on TikTok, we have Twitch drops enabled now.
The Milk Cup 2025 is finally online. We are
Let's
starting
go.
things off hot here today.
Well, the competition is definitely a high bar, especially with some of our returning Milk Cup champions.
Moxie. Regs, she's got to be the one to close this one out. Regs finds the siphon just in the nick of time.
Gaz and Daya, they're finally moving up. They're ready to go ahead and challenge for it. Fran saw it coming. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Canary and Fran, they're going to be down to fight whoever they have to.
Stream lag? Is my YouTube stream lagging?
Regs just continue to rack up knocks and eliminations. Kitsu, Nat, and Panda steal the show here in Lobby 5.
Canary is there to clutch up, winning what their third game of the tournament so far.
We have the largest prize pool in U.S. women's esports history, a competition that keeps heating up.
We have the eyes on the LAN championship. We're winning it again.
I like that. I like that confidence.
TwitchCon San Diego, let me hear you get hype for your Milk Cup LAN Championship competitors.
Let's go. Are they about to walk out?
Bring them out, starting
They're about to walk out.
She's Jade and Marin.
Let's go.
Silver Lab and Sana.
Hey, W walkouts.
Lavish Lily and Daya.
Let's go.
Nai and Sonu.
I think it's the first LAN for a lot of them, so it'll be interesting to see how they play. All the people that it's their first time at the LAN, at a LAN.
Ada and Scars. Delphines and Andrea.
This is good. Now I know exactly how to pronounce all their names.
Kitsy and Arda.
Ardup. Okay, so see, I would have said like Ardup. Like I'm bad, bro. I'm bad with names, chat.
It's Mara and Niswi. Even.
Wait, solo? What's that about?
Bello and Minnie Michaela. Lifa and Ilea. Haley and Rising.
That's how most people say her name, Ardup. But it's Ardup, right? Ain't no way solo? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Chat, should my cam be here? Or... I think it's fine here.
Shadow Slayer and Mystic.
Let's go.
Gazing Nicole and Mia.
Wait, what do you mean didn't pitch, Wazi?
Ama and Malinke.
Wait, what?
Crocs and Glocks and Sweet.
I think the names are not matching, no?
Rip Rara and Sophia 5.
I think she's a little ahead.
Bliss and Mills.
Chat, who are y'all rooting for? Who are you guys all rooting for, chat?
Donzi and Seb.
Deo? Vanessa is playing. Yes. No one can't. Wrong answer. You got to pick someone.
Karina and Flocasita.
I'm supporting the solo. I like that. Frantic, Maddie, and Maury. Okay, okay.
Botley and Wellick.
The solo. I'm going to actually root for the solo. Wait, what was the solo's name?
Monty and Nia. Leslie and Abby. Maddie and F and
W. There you go. Whoever said you're Maddie for rooting for Maddie.
Cow and Eves.
Eves. Okay, that's how you say it. Eves. Eves. Isn't that the name of the girl in The Witcher? Or am I tripping?
Chloe Ames and Ava. Smiley and Sophia.
You're rooting for Maddie? Let's go, Alex. You're rooting for Maddie too, Erica? Okay. We got a lot of Maddie fans in here. Hey, we played a tournament with Maddie a couple weeks ago, chat. Remember? Y'all remember that crazy crash pad play I made? That was the tournament I played with her. If you know, you know. That crazy play. If you know, you know. No, different Maddie, Orion. Wait, what did they say? Wait, what did they have on their arm? Wait, another solo? Oh my god, we got the Peelies. Chat, we're having a hype train on the official Fortnite channel. Can we have a hype train on my channel right now? Use your Prime subs. W.
Vanessa and Liz FC.
W. Rowan Unk. Whatever, bro. You should be thanking me for getting Fortnite to add the drops for you guys, alright? Should say thank you. Should say thank you, Zemie. The host is going to have a sore throat after this. Nah, this definitely is... This is how I feel after every stream, bro. I feel like I'm always screaming. That's the favorite duo right here, chat. This is the favorites.
Give it up one more time for your Milk Cup Land Championship competitors.
Let's go. Thank you, Zemie. Hey, Angie, I got you. Anything for you guys.
You look so ready for the competition. Oh, I cannot wait.
Thank you, Zemie.
Coming out in the launch, you gotta love it.
Lonus or Lone Star, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back, of course. You're welcome.
X said, getting repped. Congratulations to her. Obviously, Canary and Frantic, who's been repped by XSET for quite a while. Definitely the team that a lot of us are looking towards. Obviously, in Series 2 and Series 3, they came out on top compared to everyone else. And when you see their practice, when you see the amount of effort and how much they play, it is no surprise to see them at the top of the leaderboard time and time again.
Can someone time out the alien? What do you mean?
Going into this
Oh,
weekend. The
he's timed out, I think.
They've had so far within this Milk Cup and at the stage 2, the stage 3. It's going to be a tough duo to take down on the day, but the ladies taking the stage, they look ready. Cannot wait to see. I love the costumes, love the walkout, but it's time to get serious and really lock in because there is a big competition ahead.
Big. Chat, we got 6 games on the line.
I mean, the first team that I definitely want to look at is Frantic and Canary. Of course, you know, the amount of effort that they put into, but for me, it's the fact that they have back-to-back first places, and then in Series 1, they got a second place as well.
Is there a drop map? I'm curious where everyone's dropping.
Got third place with Somerset and Yasmin, and then we have Canary getting 6th place with female.
You like that? You like that crash pad place, Wazi?
At the top of their game in the series qualifiers.
What can I say?
They've both already proven individually that they are great at LAN.
Yeah, and in a lot of ways, you know, they get to play with one another. You look at the tournament history; these girls are very much familiar with one another. They know their strengths and weaknesses.
How many days is the tournament? It's just one day. It's 6 games. It's at TwitchCon, so.
Fun dynamic too when you come into this.
My only concern
6 games
for this duo right here
1 day.
is that they did change up their drop spot from the previous
If I were to
season.
guess, like,
season changes, of course, players
with
change
the
their drop
halftime
spot, but there obviously is a
break.
ton of value in being able to know the ins
Or
and outs
4
of your
hours,
drop
I'd
spot.
say. 4 or
Going
5
from
hours.
Demon's Domain, now landing at Canyon's Crossing, which is a great POI for them. They've definitely
Wait,
taken
Aussie
advantage
Antics
of
had one
all
pulled
the
up?
valuable
Where do I get
assets
this?
that
I might know where to
POI
get
gives
this.
you, and the launch pads that are over there on near the Southwest Mountains allows them to kind of just rotate throughout the map wherever those zones go. So I love that they
No, I don't know actually. Where is
There's
it?
an inherent uneasiness to me when you change a drop spot close to the LAN.
And let's add in that threat factor, right? Like, what happens when you
okay, we got
to
it.
the in-person tournament? And obviously, you have to start thinking about, is someone going to contest me? Who's going to try something funny while we're here? Because we have seen it in the past. Fortnite players are notorious for deciding, hey, you know what? I want your spot.
I will say, though, being able to see Frantic and Canary and just how dominant they were in Milk Cup 2 and Milk Cup 3. And we talked about, yeah, you need to be flexible because there's always going to be these changes, right? It seems like a duo
I think this
that
is a drop,
so
chat.
far has been relatively unfazed. So, yeah, they're switching something up going in today. Yeah, that could be a scary prospect when you are on the big stage. But to be able to see Frantic and Canary and what they've been accomplishing throughout the Milk Cup on the later stages, I have full confidence that they're doing it for a reason.
And you know what's really funny? They couldn't be more different. Frantic, such a
so we've got a few con teams.
I'm just gonna hang out.
Frantic and Canary are actually con, chat. Yo, Jolie V19, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you using a Prime. Welcome to the Cactus Club. Let's get some W's in the chat for Jolie. Thank you so much. Jack, Canary and Frantic are conned. The favorites are conned, bro.
Something like the FNCS, that doesn't slow them down. You'll see teams typically look at
Maddie
the point
and
values
Sophie
kind of
are
back off a little
not
bit from their
conned.
aggression if points for eliminations aren't worth that much.
Who
But they
else?
don't care.
Who else?
Frantic and Canary, they just want to show everyone that they are going to dominate you.
And I will say,
Vanessa and Liz are not conned.
They have, you know, gotten a taste of what it's like to win a series, right? 2 and 3.
Where are Moxie and Regs?
Some can lead a lot, you know, get a lot of pressure off your shoulders. Where other players, you know, what happens when you find yourself in the lead? Can you continue to maintain the pacing that got you to the dance?
We'll have to
Where
see,
are Moxie and Regs? Am I blind?
The big stage now, right, to really be able to prove.
I don't think they're on
but
this
of
map.
course, there is other wonderfully strong duos heading into this. When we talk.
Oh,
about,
right here.
the stacked
Right here.
competition.
They're not con.
I was not kidding here, and I believe next we got Nina and Vader to talk about.
Nina and Vader, also a very, very good duo, not con.
Represent and really take over the competition. I mean, they're right there.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, getting second place at the LAN in 2024 was definitely the like everyone had their eyes on them, and then to go into qualifier 1 and get first.
Dude,
place
that's interesting.
Right off the
Were
bat.
Canary and Frantic conned? They were not conned in the.
But I've seen them where they just
the
don't have the mats
qualifiers.
for high ground. They'll stick to low ground, and they're
Red means they're conned, Noah. That means there's another team landing at their spot.
In mind and kind of stick with it, but it's really
Black
the top
means
teams
they're alone.
that are able to just adjust and adapt
Off
to
spawn.
whatever the end game is. That really impresses me.
On my way to the venue, Vader was the first person I saw in the elevator as I was coming on down, and look, Vader looked absolutely confident, had the fresh mouse pad in hand, like.
I'm refreshing chat 1 sec.
That level of just absolute preparedness, right, and confidence.
By the way, chat, we got drops enabled. All you have to do is watch for 30 minutes. You get the TwitchCon 2025 drop. You get the Fortnite TwitchCon 2025 drop, chat.
Times, and in one of those scrims, they did get 4 out of 4 victory royales. And to me, that just
is
shows
it a?
that
Is it a? What is it, chat? Is it an emoticon?
A good job doing that at OXR.
What is it exactly?
Well. A great POI that we see a lot of our top teams between all competitions land over there, and it's not much of a surprise why we see Nina and Vader heading their way over there as well.
What is it?
OXR HQ is going to be one that is going to be
Thanks for the drop. Of course, Akena. It's a badge.
For the mountainous areas
No, it's
in
not.
the vicinity, there's a lot of dynamic that goes on there.
What do you mean
but
a badge?
For Nina and Vader, they shine in, like, again, head-to-head type of settings. So I could see them easily being able to find favorable fights for themselves at that drop spot.
Oh, I'm so excited, and especially be able to see a little bit skirmish right away. Get to see that aggression from such a formidable duo.
It's a spray.
We are
Oh,
in for a
okay.
treat.
Okay.
But next duo, I want to talk about Moxie and Regs, because electric.
Yeah, this is a team that, you know, even in scrims, you gotta put a leash on some of these players. They don't want to follow rules. They want a W key. They want to fight. Frantic and Canary, also a team that does very much similar. But Moxie and Regs will step up when you allow them to, and they will just run through lobbies. This is a team that has real power behind them.
And obviously, coming off of being the reigning champions from the 2024 LAN where they won with Daya, you know, everyone had all eyes on them. And to me, they are so good that when they got 4th place in the first one, everyone's like, oh, it's over for them. Like, literally, they got 4th place out of 50 duos, and that's just the expectations that we have for these two teams. And they've been one of the most consistent duos.
Who decides where to land for the teams? The teams themselves do, Ghost. Just like any other tournament. They decide where they want to land.
We're also kind of, you know, not the main focus during the LAN last year until game number 1 came through, and then everyone was like, oh, they're going to win. It's off. We can see. And Moxie and Regs just brings this energy to these LAN settings. They're so serious. They're so calm and able to kind of keep.
Are Moxie and Regs the most like experienced on LAN here?
Really,
I feel like they are.
duos. And Moxie and Regs
and
is
Daya.
just a duo that seems that they are always right to like focus and make sure that they are at their
because they played at even the Pro-Am too. Like, I think they have the most LAN experience out of everyone here.
There's someone who, you know, thrives under pressure, and it just makes so much sense why so much of her community is behind her and believes in her.
So, C-Man, listen,
duo, but I have seen them
we could have favorites, but it's more than just who's good at the game, who won the qualifiers. It's a LAN. Things can change. They can. Doesn't mean they will, but they can. That's what's exciting about a LAN, bro.
I know that they're going to go for high ground. That's where they love.
That's why LAN tournaments are the best, right?
To make sure that they're just
do we all agree?
on the ground, right? Making sure no one's going to launch pad up and attack them.
Well, someone's got to keep things exciting. Moxie and Rex is surely going to do that. You know, we see this trait come out of certain types of duos and teams. And to me, a team that is willing to go for high ground, you are a team that is perfectly poised to win a LAN event. And I'll tell you why.
They don't know, of course, Ghost. I got you.
Nervous. It takes a lot of heart to say, you know what? I'll put the whole win or the loss on this.
I think it's going to be a close tournament, bro.
High ground will do.
I think it's going to be between, between a lot of teams, but I think it's going to be very close.
Talented duos, and
I think it's going to be very close.
Surely it's going to be happening, guys. Come on, we've been following the Milk Cup for a bit now. It's really excited. But before we hop into the action, I mean, we got to talk about this drop map because there was something that we talked about. I mean, with the changes that where people are dropping, but I want to know heading into this where our eyes are to start.
I mean, just looking at the drop.
Oh, they're showing the drop map W.
See that there's not too many contested duos that are on the map.
It's the same thing we saw, right?
Triple contested. But
yeah, it's the same
for me,
thing.
Just looking over on kind of the corners, we do actually have a team being contested. Cam and Kay versus Liz and Dolo right there.
Here, I'll show you guys the better quality
land
right
in
here.
the center of the map. It did change.
Same thing, right?
Gates, if I'm not mistaken. So a little bit of changes that we're going to be seeing.
Oh, it's actually a little different. Mani and Nia are not con.
Versus Emperor's team, they're up north on the map. You know what? That's going to be a
little
very
different.
Interesting battle, and I'll tell you why. They are taking this fight from the series into the LAN. Like, they've gone back and forth. This is a team that just hasn't caught in a break, and it's because, hey, for some, they, you know, you're stubborn. You're like, this is my drop, and I'm going to play it to my best capabilities, and that's what we're going to see there.
Well, yeah, to go back to Cam and Kay, actually, they have been contested time and time again over at this POI, and I think that they just know Foxy Floodgate so well that they're not really, or I'm sorry, Gordy Gate.
Chat, why does my pinned message keep going away, bro?
So well that even when they are
my pinned leaderboard message keep going away.
On top. So even some of these teams that are contested, they're either going to be splitting, they might be entering some early fights, but I would imagine a lot of these duos are probably going to have a bit of a passive play style in game one, especially.
Yeah, well, I caught up, you know, behind the scenes with Tokyo's. She seemed to be pretty confident coming into this, like, hey, you know what? I'm here to have fun. Whatever happens, happens, and that's it. They've already become winners to some large degree. Like we said, everyone here gets prizes.
What are the drops? Right? It's the exclusive TwitchCon 2025 spray.
Where maybe not all the players could come through. We actually had that happen in the 2024 LAN, and one of the trios that was a duo ended up getting top 10. So, like, you know, even if you're coming in here to have fun and realizing, oh, maybe this isn't the best situation for me, that doesn't mean that they're not going to be performing well.
Yeah, no, I'm going to put, you know, the house of cards here up on the line and say, I think Tokyo's going to do just fine. This is someone who's played for end games.
If they ever did one, would you grind a FNCS Zero Build tournament? Of course. I would.
You know, the cream rises to the top, they say, right? So I think Tokyo will be just fine today.
Especially, too, something we've seen is really just that emphasis on just how long you can survive in these lobbies, right? That's where you can really rack up those points. So there's going to be space there for a solo competitor to make headway, for any of these players to really be able to shine.
So it looks like we have two solos.
Map, exactly how this map one is going to really be shaking up. Because, yeah, you talked a little bit about that nervousness and just kind of scoping out the lobby and figuring out where you should do.
A duo I don't think we're going to be seeing too nervous is Daya and Yasmin. They're going to be landing over in Utopia City, and Daya just bringing that Fortnite Pro-Am experience and to be able to compete with the best players in the world and still just not have too many nerves.
I'm hyped. This is going to be fun.
That to me is so impressive. I'm excited to watch Daya and Yasmin compete.
Are the solos feeling themselves?
The best
Hopefully.
First qualifier. I don't even actually think that they qualified. And then qualifier 2, bam, they get
most
second
importantly,
place.
everyone should
top. And that
have
to me
fun.
Means so much.
You know, there's a lot of money on the line. It's competitive.
It's so important.
Yeah,
I say that, and I still,
all the different players, some seem a little bit on edge, others seem very calm.
To me, winning is
like,
fun.
you know, I saw some hand warmers out there.
To me,
like,
the fun comes from winning.
Okay. Yeah, a little high five, get comfortable, get ready for that victory celebration. That's probably what they're getting
I love
ready
it. Cat Attacks is one of the funniest people ever. I love watching her so much. I love watching all these girls, and just honestly, even if they don't perform,
I don't know,
even if they
Sly
get
one.
last place, so many
Maybe,
people here are just
but
so excited to be here
I don't-
at TwitchCon and meet
I don't
everyone
think
in
so.
person.
Maybe
Most
down
of
the
these girls
line.
for the first time. That to me just means so much more than
There's solos in a duo tournament. Yeah, I don't know what happened to their
Especially, too,
duos.
When we're looking at all
Looks
the
like
Milk
there's
Cup
2
events that we've had
solos.
throughout the year. These are people that you've, I mean, obviously your duo competed with, but people you competed up against. You know, sometimes you've made or break their run, and to be able to then actually look them in the eye and have that friendly competition, I just think this all the more exciting.
Yeah, I always look at, you know, as you start to see the players on the camera, I look for, all right, whose chair is shaking, right? Who's got the jitters that you don't even realize subconsciously? You're like, your legs are moving and all that, but everyone seems pretty still. Like, this is a sign that the focus is there, and these players are absolutely locked in.
Ooh. Well, if we have time to talk about more duos, I'd love to talk about
Joe
Panda and
Leave, thank you so much for
Again,
the. Wait, what are these again?
evolution of this
These
duo
are
is
like,
so impressive
these are
to me. I
combos.
don't
Thank you for the
actually think they
combos.
competed in the 2024 LAN, and then Qualifier 1, they didn't play. Qualifier 2, they get 23rd place. And then Qualifier 3, 2nd place. Even grabbing a victory royale against big names like Canary, Moxie, and Nina. So to be able to do that as a kind of relatively unknown team, that is just, I want to see more of that.
And I was going to say, that shows you that it could be either, hey, sometimes
I want to see some
things will start
toxic
to connect and
behavior.
duels start
Whoa!
to figure it out, or it could be a matter of the
Whoa.
times the game changes season to season.
A little bit
Not
of friendly
everyone's
banter
gonna perform
is
the best
always cool,
under
I
certain
think.
seasons. And we all know we're coming into Fortnite nightmares, right? There's
Friendly
just a lot that can just happen in the
competitiveness
Fortnite
banter.
world.
If those masks stayed in the game, it would have been way more of a nightmare, okay? I am so glad that they are not in the game right now. This is going to be so much more of a competitive game. I mean, crash pads have just been so fun for me.
Yo, Zemie, what's
you know,
up?
You see some teams that just kind of
Where
take
the
high
huzz
ground
at?
and they hold it, but with these crash pads over the last few seasons, they've really allowed opportunities for people to kind of just surprise. Either they're in storm and they crash pad up onto you and they're able to take high ground away. And that to me is, because usually in high ground, it's so static.
Hello,
Once
Abraham.
one person holds it, it's very hard for other
Is
people
Cat
to
Attacks
steal it
playing?
away from them.
Yes,
And
they
I wanna
just
see it. I
talked
don't wanna
about
know
her
who's gonna
or
win
showed
until
her.
the final moments.
Yeah, the continued
Or talked about
introduction
her.
of like Flowberry
One of the
Fizz,
two, or
Crash
both.
Pads is just so many combinations you can use, and the wonderful part about Crash Pads, it can be used offensively, technically, for rotates, for battles. Like you mentioned, taking high ground.
FS, stop
It
spamming,
really
bro.
gives this
Savage,
element
thank you
of
so much for the
surprise
28
to
months. I
happen at any
appreciate
given
that,
time. And a team
FS.
like Moxie and
I mean, not
Reds,
FS,
like we talked
Savage
about, that
Pandas,
likes to
thank
go
you.
for high ground, could be teams
Thank you, thank
giving,
you.
you know, Panda and Kitsuna a run for their money if they have this idea that they want to fight for height.
Well, it's too. That means that every duo just has to be on their feet. Someone who has a high ground. All of a
Let's
sudden,
go. I'm
you
ready.
know
I'm
that
ready for the games to start.
You're not quite safe up there at any given
I'm
point.
ready.
So I think that that's going to be really important then going into day 2.
That's another big thing, too, is that we'll see a lot of our top teams go for high ground. Obviously, we say high ground wins games, but low ground wins wars. But high ground, what to me is the most impressive about holding high ground is being able to let go. There's people that will fight for it, and they'll fight for it for the right reasons. But if you are running out of mats and you're running out of heals, and you still try to fight for high ground, that is only going to hurt you more. And I think Canary and Frantic are one of the best duos that I've seen, being able to understand the situation and be like, we can't do this anymore, we need to drop low. And then when they drop low, they recover, and then they just go for the elims on the low ground.
And one thing I did notice, a lot of Frantic's practice comes from literally doing 2v2s, 3v2s, just straight like zone war type setting environments. So she is almost primed to fight for high ground and be one of the teams that I can actually thrive, right, and manage resources efficiently, because one thing that you notice happens, you go for height and you burn everything.
Save
and
the
all of a sudden
world.
your run's over.
Yeah, you find yourself in this end game and a little bit of a rough situation. And again, when we're looking at this current format, that really puts a lot of emphasis on getting those deep runs. You don't really want to find yourself in this end game where all of a sudden you can't clinch this out. And I think it's going to be little like those game time decisions that is really going to be a make or break for some of these teams. But these teams have been practicing this entire year. They've put in the work, as you said, all the scrims going into this. So they got to be ready.
Yeah, I would think that they're ready. I think they're ready right now, and I know that we are ready too, but getting a chance to just talk about all these wonderful competitors, I do want to give another shout out. Liz and Vanessa. Vanessa getting second place. Oh, see, we even have the audience. They know, they love him too. Getting top 10 in every single qualifier that we had, landing over in Freaky Fields, another nightmare classic. So love to see how they're going to be competing. Vanessa actually competed with Vader and Nina last year, getting second place. So again, she's got that LAN experience. I've seen Vanessa compete all the way back to, oh my God, the woats and stuff. She's been competing in Fortnite for years now. So to see her still being at the top of her game, I love it.
Yeah, no stranger to the competition, right? I think she does well in these type of pressure, competitive settings. So that's someone who I definitely give an edge to when it comes down to being able to handle the environment that we're in right now. And hey, Vanessa seemed to walk out just fine and, you know, had her head held high, so.
Oh, there's so many talented players to keep an eye on, and they're all ready. The battle bus is loaded. It's time to get into the competition and get underway with the Milk Cup.
What the?
50 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 50 seconds. Man, I love Milk. Man, I do too. I do too. Chat, I've had a long couple days. Drove back today super early. Got back, immediately went live. And you know, I've got my coffee with milk in here. I'm gonna be honest. It's saving me right now. It's saving me. Y'all get your cup, your glass of milk, glass of coffee, glass of chocolate milk, whatever with milk. Enjoy the show with me, because milk is good for you, and we love the Milk Cup, and we love gonna need milk, and we love milk, and the game is about to start. I think, ladies and gentlemen, what is it? My audio or?
And just like that, Jacob, it is time for the
Milk
Cup.
We got the
FNCS
casters right here.
You gotta tell me, like, what are you
two of the
right
FNCS casters.
now?
We have a lot of great ones, but
this
two of the FNCS casters.
Amazing from the pre-show going into the game.
Is that my mic staticky or?
Noise right now. $10,000 up for grabs, 2 glorious medals, that trophy that you get your name added to, and becoming the best in the world. There's so much up for grabs this weekend.
Yeah, you can never forget about the MVP award later on. Heard there's a little medal that could be making its way into one of our lucky contenders' hands. But for right now, right here, Jacob, the moment that we are trying to feature is just getting into that first lobby.
Here we
I know
go.
a lot of the girls, we had an opportunity to kind of chat with some of them.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that static noise.
There's a little bit of that lens.
I think it's just the stream.
Some of them had the opportunity to play last year at Comic-Con, but
I think they're jumping in. I hear the game.
Crazy stage
I hear the game.
It's a whole different environment.
Yeah, just being able to kind of
are they playing?
Get their feel of like what is going through their mind in moments like this. Some of them were like, I'm a little nervous for the gameplay. It is my first.
They're in. They're in. Let's go.
Like, I'm nervous for the.
I really hope they fix that static noise, dude.
The games have started. We are here. This is game number 1. Let's get into it.
And kicking things off.
I really hope they fix that.
Headquarters. That's going to be the playground for Nina and Vader. But obviously uncontested. They're going to have a little bit more luxury time.
I wonder if
some of our other contenders in the lobby.
Yeah, just being uncontested is like a world of difference in this game.
I wonder if
kind of get a little bit more time, and you're seeing the whole difference. We're talking.
Michaela has been
this one has it too.
About her expectations.
Solo is looking to survive, but with no builds, no loadout, they're going to go down early.
Look, Michaela has been very open about her expectations leading into this event, but for Mystic and Shadow Slayer, that's got to be a nice little swing of confidence. You win your ones outright, clean.
Why aren't you at TwitchCon? I was at a wedding. I wasn't able to go this year.
As you get these early game eliminations, you mentioned Surge, but let's talk about the points per elimination. That's going to help you rise up that leaderboard. And already we saw through the 3 majors, sometimes it's a little bit point difference that really separates.
Got Art up and Kitsy.
Leaderboard, and we're seeing another early game
under pressure here. Okay, never mind. I thought Rio was a solo.
At least 3-4 teams all in the minimap right now.
That's the problem with Supernova. We knew it was going to be a triple contest, just peeping that drop map earlier on. But Ria and Karina, they're kind of just having to keep their heads on a swivel here. They still want to apply a little bit of steady pressure to Ardub and Kitsy, but careful what you ask
for. It's Ardub. I was right.
Yeah, you got to watch out for moments.
It's not Ardub.
That is actually pretty good.
What are the biggest names in this cup? I mean, we've got Maddie, NF, we've got Moxie, Rex, Frantic, Kanari, Vanessa. I mean, there's a lot, dude.
Tokyo. We know how aggressive they like to get, Taco.
And whoever comes out on top here, they're still going to have to probably duke their way out of the triple contest that might be coming into effect. But Tokyo, there were so many
Vader. Sure. There's a lot.
How things were actually going to shape up for them, but that first game momentum could be everything. Crocs and Glocks, though, sweet. They seem to have a game plan of their own.
Okay, they fixed it, chat. W broadcast, they fixed the static noise.
Live, and he's got to have given them a handful of tips and advice, but they're still just doing their best to hold their
We're already
own.
getting some action. I like this.
Basically barreling over them inside this box fight.
Yeah, just got to be careful, though, because the longer this fight takes, we know how many teams are literally right towards the west of them. One of them just still loading.
Is this live? This is live.
They're on a little bit of a clock. Tokyo,
ooh, audio is a little delayed now. Oh, Tokyo! No way!
Oh my! Tokyo with a massive shot to win the fight, bringing B and her to a 2v1.
That is just the ultimate
wait.
shutdown. Now,
oh, B clutches up. Yo, what a shot from Tokyo. I thought Tokyo was dead right there.
That's going to be an easy revive as well. And there's still trouble brewing elsewhere on the map. Lulu and Michaela, they are also making do with what they need to, finding those double elimination pairings. And they've got decent material on loot now, Jacob, to kind of keep things moving forward.
Yeah.
Happy Saturday to you too, Faded Draco. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Once you consolidate them all into one, you get an extra item slot. So even though you'd think an early game fight like this, a little bit too early, things can go south, but when you win a fight like this, it starts to build that confidence, especially since that team that they fought against already looted up their drop spot, so they get double the loadout, which is actually a little concerning because you see Michaela and Lulu, there's still 2 item slots missing.
They definitely like a little bit more shield that they can acquire, maybe even some white heals to kind of help them with those later rotations. But
Tokyo's cracked. I know, right?
Really just gonna have
that
to
was
keep
a
an
crazy
eye out
play.
for
Crazy
some of
shot.
That overhead view that some other teams might be looking
Lulu's
for
guns
on the
are
downside,
nuts.
just
The
north
loot
of
overall
them.
ain't the greatest.
Team
Like
kind of just
mobility, heals,
down,
whatever, but
Lulu, Michaela,
the guns are
they're
crazy
in
already.
a separate direction right now. Oh, it's K-Moore's.
Yeah, they land over there towards Gordy Gate, I believe it's now, with the Fortnite Mares update.
Cash, so
they're kind of taking a lot of the strategy.
I should be here,
See
actually, now that I think about it.
They loot up the actual POI, then they go over towards the east. They grab one of those mountains, especially if it's center zone for now. You get a lot of information, your ability to get those surge tags. So it's a great heads-up play, but what's going on over here? Ama, her duo. Lissy and her duo as well, kind of all boxed up. But then here comes Yaz, and there's another team in the background.
What?
This might just be a scenic rotation here. That is a little bit more cut off than what she wants to be, but everyone's utilizing the same crash pad just to try and get out of dodge. Just way too much company. You do not
you can't see their loot because of the watch party sign. You're right. I'm going to put that at the top.
Blissy and Mel's, they might actually be in the worst of it currently. And they know they've just got to box
there
up
we
and
go.
wait.
Better, yeah?
The pressure kind of alleviates itself with other teams recognizing, hey, there's just too much local traffic, and we don't want to be the first ones to get lobbied.
Yeah, I know we haven't necessarily seen the whole view of where everybody rotating to, where's the zone, but you can see there's 5 teams directly over just north of Kappa Kappa Factory. Look at the top. There's another solo arrow rotating in, so I have a feeling this zone, this time around for game 1.
Tab, you also have drops enabled. The TwitchCon drops enabled. You guys can watch for 30 minutes and get those drops.
To rotate over in this direction. You see their game plan is simple. Get some surge.
I'm doing good, Phoenix. How you doing, man?
Sana and Silver, a little bit more of a lull in the action here, but they recognize that they might actually be trailing just behind another team. They're going to try and utilize a little bit of this elevation.
What are the drops? It's a TwitchCon 2025 spray.
In their sights. You can always spot out those mini little surge bases in the distance, but think better of it. They're trying to find some openings, and we have seen a lot of these ladies trying to be proactive with acquiring that surge super early on, because they know the more central that these zones tend to pull, it's going to be all the more difficult to kind of find your leverage, find your positioning.
Yeah, and then some of these teams have played against each other all year long through all 3 major main events just to get their spot here in the final. So it's all progression. It's all
hello,
spirits,
Jade. Doing fine. Thank you for asking. Let's go, Phoenix. Love to hear it.
Play out here from even the last
Love
main
to hear
event
it.
3 until now. Teams being just a little bit more precise, careful with their rotations, and making sure they accumulate that surge early. Because just like any game of Fortnite out there, if you're below that storm surge threshold, you lose control over your own game.
Corina and Kiriyama, they're kind of keeping an eye out. Harmony Hills starting to get a little bit more traction.
There's a lot of money on the line, chat.
Nice push.
$210,000.
Rebuff their shields with a Flowberry Fizz, but no crash pads. It is going to be a long journey out in the open, especially with teams like Vader and Nina hawking you down from height in the distance.
Yeah, but I like what they're doing. You know, when we were watching some of the other POVs, you saw the edge of the zone was over towards Gordy Gate. So they're just kind of being proactive. It's more so, you mentioned it yourself, without crash pads, you have to be precise.
How much is the winner's share? First place gets 78K. 78,000.
So even though they might not necessarily have any eliminations now,
split between the two.
Worried for them one
Wait.
Here's a
Is
fight
Frantic is
real
solo?
scrappy real quick. I see Frantic, but I don't see
No, she's not.
Oh, he's gonna wait to
Where's
reunite
okay, there
with
we
their
go.
duo, and sure enough, but Smiley, that's definitely one of our leading fraggers, I would say, in the Milk Cup series, Jacob. You can never take it easy with Smiley and Sophia, and Frantic, Canary, they know best. They fully understand how to try and play through these rotations, but they are looking a little bit lower in builds than what they would probably want to be by now, Jacob.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things.
Who's the IGL chat, Frantic or Canary?
I did see Fran pick up an elimination in the feed. It was probably Canary's down, granted, but it just goes to show that they've already had some early game activity. They land over towards that canyon.
Wait, the Frantic not see the solo?
They do have access to abundance of loot. You can see it's pushing them further and further away from their drop spot, but Fran knows, I already eliminated somebody here. Let's just go replenish some of that loot. Exactly what you're talking
Frantic,
about.
Canary seems like a pure fragger.
Out of the chug splashes, but at the
I could see that.
time here, Jacob, this dead side rotate, you are sacrificing a little bit of those early storm ticks, and we have seen instances throughout Div Cup finals even.
Watching for the spray drop. Yo, Theory,
welcome
welcome to the stream,
That's
bro.
always something to kind of keep in mind.
And good luck.
Talk about Div Cup finals. Canary was just in one of those. Even took down Kanata, so you're seeing why Canary, I wouldn't just right out say probably known as one of the best in this lobby, but when you talk to a lot of the community,
is it all girls?
they
Yes,
reference
this
her
is
as
a girls'
probably
tournament.
The young goat, the one to kind of watch out for in a tournament like this, and then you have Fran, the experience. This is a scary team, and it shows how experienced they are, because you know almost anybody else when you take.
Chris, thank you so much for the gifts, dude. Appreciate you. Faded Lantern, thank you for the gifts as well.
They just know better than to draw too much attention.
Zemie skin Twitch
they're
draw.
still going to keep an open eye out, take advantage of whatever search peaks they can acquire. Nolik and Bali, though, they might be running smack dab into Dolo and Liz. They're going to box up temporarily. They just want to try and keep a little bit of coverage.
That the
on
end
this
game is
rotation.
slowly
They know they got
coming.
plenty of trees directly
Slowly
in front of them
coming.
to farm, but it's really just about finding
We got
an
84
opening
players
on that edge
up.
of zone where you're going to be able to find priority positioning and
Teams
then
are going
just
to need surge.
control the flow of other teams rotating later than you.
Yeah, and it's this zone right here. It's third zone. It's so early, Taco, but in the back of your mind, you start realizing the terrains
Regs and
that are
Moxie.
right next to you. The OXR Mountain, the Utopia buildings.
Still up,
over
no
towards
kills.
The, northeast
The loot's
as
looking pretty
well.
good.
You gotta start to prepare to have the materials in case it does go up the mountaintops. Moxie, Regs, two of the defending Milk Cup champions. And I was talking to them
Yo,
before.
Lone Star,
We were
thank you
over
so
there
much for the
looking at
gifted
trophy,
sub.
they
I
said, yeah,
appreciate
guess
it.
what? Our
W's,
names are gonna
thank
be
you.
right
Thank you,
here
thank you,
yet
thank you.
Again, they're looking
W
to go
gifted.
back to back.
Yeah, and I really loved how Kelly kind of touched on it on the desk too.
Just want to let you know that when I watch you, it makes
in
my day. Yo,
fourth
front
place
flip
throughout the
games.
qualifiers,
Thank you
kind
so
of
much,
leading
man.
up to this, and I
It
feel
makes my
like
day when I hear
public
that.
perception has
Thank
almost
you.
somewhat left them out of the who's taking home the Milk Cup championship throne, but you can never
Crash
factor
pads,
out
nice.
Moxie and Regs for that level of competition.
Saying they're LAN players. They practice from home, or when they do, they're about like on 40 ping. So coming here, playing in person.
They play
everyone's
on
equal
40
playing ground.
ping?
That gives them the confidence. And you saw it in
Dang.
Red's loadout as well. The exotic.
You got your drop,
phase.
Sabot?
That's
Let's
going to be
go.
the big thing here. They were
W.
able to access the bunker and quickly rotate on out. Well, it's
W.
no double trouble, or maybe the Wrecker exotic, but that's going to grant them so many different resources in terms of shield, HP, and that Flowberry effect.
A little bit unfortunate there for Jade, just loses a slight chunk of her shield, but enough pushback is going to send Regs to want to prioritize restoring her own shield back up to a full 100, but have to respect the discipline here from Regs and Moxie, even though we know what kind of fighting power lies within this
Who did
duo.
Regs play
they'd
with
still
it in
rather
Pro-Am,
just
chat?
hold
Does anyone
strong
remember?
to what they feel like is a strong positioning, but Jade, Madden, if they're not careful, Regs, she might choose to go back in.
Especially now that, you know, some players, when they start getting tagged at, their boxes kind of shot at just a little bit, they just go ahead and try to enact a little bit of revenge. It does look like Regs just trying to reunite with Moxie. There goes that slap.
What is it, Twitch drop? It's the
crash
TwitchCon
pad. So it does look like
2025
they're focused
spray.
on rotating. They are
Legit.
trying to cover towards the south side of the zone, so they're hoping this is going to be the least congested side, especially the more and more they go towards the east.
I know one big complaint that's always taken place throughout the scrims and the Milk Cup Academy moments is the ladies wanting to find rotations where they're not getting lit up from the teams that are approaching from those later directions. And Regs, Moxie, they know if you just get ahead of the
unban
pack,
FSL.
like you said, you
I don't know
really
how long FSL was
it's definitely
timed
all
out
gonna
for.
come down to positioning. I feel like things are going to get real scrappy by the time we hit like 7th zone.
Yeah, and then next couple zones going up into that one, it's going to be really interesting to see the Storm Surge.
Can we unban
Storm
FSL?
Surge does typically activate. It's a matter of when and how proactive you were. And we saw instances of so many teams either getting eliminations
on YouTube
or in their surge bases just trying to accumulate that damage. But just what happens when it pops? Zone does look like it was pulling towards the north. Up until now, Taco, we got an eastern lean. So it does seem like I was talking about all these different POIs. Shining Span Bridge
on
could
YouTube.
be a possibility as well.
Really just keeping an eye out, though, what's developing right now between Madi, AFK, and Jules Bread. It seems like Jules really wants to make this rotate, but they are clearly concerned about getting shot at on the way out of there. Sure enough, Marty and Gay, they're going to get some nice damage. And it's down to Jules and Bread. Clock was nearly working against them, but fortunately enough, sent right back above that surge damage threshold.
Yeah, even with a mess up on the crash pad, Jules safely finds her way back to her teammate. Could probably do that again, but Haley gets angled out by Jade and a whole nother duo. Uves is there, just trying to continue to put pressure. Not sure if they were the ones that actually got the knock, but they know that whole team was down there getting focused by so many others in the lobby. They're just trying to take advantage of it, but without a precise location of where that knock is, it does look like a revive is going to be possible.
Even with the revive going off, looking a little bit scuffed. Not seeing those shields get replenished quickly enough, and knowing that there's still Jade and Martin kind of sandwiching Rising and Haley. It's a very difficult spot to be in, but Yves and Pau, they kind of need a refresh, Jacob. They're looking a little bit sparse on their material count.
Yeah, they're gonna need a refresh here, or they're gonna need those teams to rotate out quickly. That way they can try to farm whatever is going to be next to them. We're talking about those two teams, but Rising, Haley, they're kind of just stuck. They kind of lost a little bit of control over their game. Doesn't mean they're down and out by any means, but they just have to be a little bit more careful in these situations. Jade,
87 above surge. 80 players still up, chat.
It's fine and dandy for now.
80 players still up
in the game if they don't find what they need.
Way
Stacker.
too close for comfort, because at that point you're kind of just depending on the lobby to thin itself out. But you never want to leave it up to odds and just kind of lucking out with other teams getting eliminated. So they'd rather get a little bit closer in where next zone is pooling. They might run smack dab into a little bit of foot movement, but Utopia is just getting so congested currently, Jacob. Right now, it just seems like you're in the positive as long as you didn't get stuck near Utopia.
Yeah, and you can kind of see that they used basically two different crash pads. They were congested with the first one. They chose no Flowberry Fizz, so that way they didn't float in the sky. Second one, they used the Flowberry, so that way they covered distance very, very quickly. Watching all these teams rotate out, they're going to even recycle one. They're trying to think 2, 3, 4 steps ahead of the competition. And instead of positioning themselves up on top of that bridge where every other team will be, they said, hey, we're just going to take it slow. We're going to go underneath the road less traveled and hopefully hide while all the chaos goes on.
86,000 seconds? That's a long time. Let's unban him.
On that launch pad, so I have to wait and see whether or not something develops there for them. But Maddie and Sofiane, definitely a team that you can never count them out. I wouldn't factor them as a dark horse in the competition because I think that so many of these ladies have a lot of respect and love for each other. But Maddie and Sofiane have been very impressive with their consistency potential.
Yeah, and they've already proved they can turn it on if they're below where they want to be
Hello,
on the
GPI.
leaderboard. It was their qualifying main event
Sofiane
they
is
were barely on the
super
line.
low.
The next one, they got progressively
Sophie
better.
is one
and now
shot.
It's the LAN championship. Even though we see them kind of taking a little bit too many shots for Sofiane, they quickly back up. They're healing. They're not getting greedy for damage. They're 183 above the threshold. We've already seen a few teams less than that.
I am a little bit concerned, though, for Sofiane because while it looks like they have enough shield to replenish, they don't seem to have any white heals, Jacob. So it's either you make a play for Siphon and a refresh, maybe even hope that that team that you eliminate has a med kit or two on them, some form of white health sustain. Otherwise, they are going to have to get a little bit more involved here because even sitting...
We can't undo timeouts, only undo bans?
It's still way too close for comfort.
Yeah, the only other option is just hope and pray somebody gets sprayed across the map.
When we time out people, then let's only time them out for like 10 minutes from now on.
Even though we're here at TwitchCon in San Diego, they have their own beach, their own
unless it's like repeated offense.
Here. 582 above the threshold. We saw the early aggression from 2 eliminations to 4 for Tokyo and B.
FS, sorry, bro.
Making sure to get
You're going to have to go through your timeout, I guess.
Dig deep into their bag of resources here. And even now, because
how long is
ahead of so many other
86,000
teams on
seconds?
this rotation, they can pick the perfect time, get some damage, and then.
Oh, you're right. Just time him out a lesser
Same
amount.
time, Daya and Yes,
That's a
they
good.
are not allowing B and Tokyo to have the ability
10
to
seconds.
just
Okay, let's see if that
free
works.
fish. They're looking across at their own competition. They're like, wait a
Let's
second.
see if
we don't
in
want
10
that kind of
seconds he can
advantage
talk.
to go somebody else's way. So B, Tokyo, another team though that I think definitely likes to go for those
Already
later
tried
hype
that.
takes. So I'll be really interested to see whether or not they try to replicate that, because we saw them very frequently going for that in the qualifiers. And if we know that there are contenders that like to play for the high ground, like Moxie and
I don't
Reds,
know.
it could get really, really messy up there.
Yeah, we can see that B still has the fishing rod in her inventory. So theoretically, we can continue to try to fish for shieldfish or floppers while trying to maintain a presence underneath. Get damage while you can. Lulu,
That is a
Michaela,
little
they
too
don't
much,
wanna be
Junkie, I
underneath
know.
that bridge, or at least not just yet. They use that crash pad, the Flowberry Fizz, to get themselves elevated. But I was talking about how
64
congested it is
players
on top of the
left,
bridge.
chat.
Now we're getting a bird's eye
We're
view.
getting like a
This is
half
looking
the
just
water
like
end
California
zone.
traffic right now on Pumpkin Pass. Okay, so many teams that are just boxed up
No,
currently.
Proud Daddy, we're talking about YouTube,
Jacob,
not Twitch.
Water zones can be so vicious, but B, Tokyo, they're getting a little bit trapped underneath. Neutral and Rogo, they're unfortunately too far behind. They're kind of at the mercy of the other teams in front of them as Scare and
Which is the
Melanie
strongest
taking
duo?
full
There's a
advantage of
couple,
where Blurina is
but
at. She's
the
not gonna get a
favorites
chance
going
to
into it are
escape.
probably
But they're
Canary and
stuck on
Frantic.
the water still, Jacob. They're gonna have to move eventually.
Yeah, it's a safe spot to be for now. You see there's not as many teams in the water as there is above.
But we have a lot of good
It's
duos.
rotating when the zone moves away. This next one is going to be a little safe. It just moves south on the bridge a little bit more, so most
What's
of the
up,
teams that are
Mesmer?
in the water are already safe. But you're seeing all the way towards the north from the bridge.
253
curving
above
towards
damage
east. There are
threshold.
So
Storm Surge.
many teams that do not have a position in zone.
Bro,
just yet
this
that have
zone
to play this one
sucks because of
perfectly.
the water.
Check out
But I mean, they can
Vader
build.
and Nina, though. That
It is
a
builds at the end of
beautiful
the day.
position to really try and control where everybody else is at. Builds looking a little bit limited, but they've got more than enough.
Dude, look at that.
Damage, Jacob.
Everyone's
They
on
can be
this
some of the
side.
first to keep
That side is
prioritizing their
empty.
rotations. But
Oh
knowing
my
Vader and Nina
God.
and seeing Vader with those 2 eliminations already, she's just getting warmed up here.
Yeah, no, I was actually watching, I believe it was Faxity stream, Vader versus Frantic. Vader was saying, I'm the best. I'm a land player.
FSL is trying. Just tell him to come watch on Twitch.
If you put me in an equal situation where nobody has an advantage, I am the threat to this lobby. 2 eliminations already, 600 above the damage threshold. And you can see, you mentioned it yourself, even with the lack of materials, they have the crash pads, they have the Flowberry Fizz, so that's what they're going to use to try to save as many of those materials.
So all I know is I saw Reed's boost of confidence towards Nina being like, I'm waiting for her to win by 600 or something, right? And I would not be surprised to see them be some serious
Fire
top
skin, by the way.
contenders. Sophia, Smiley, though,
Gotta respect
drawing
that,
things back
chat.
towards their direction, a little bit more towards the low ground. And with all of these teams kind of perching up in different elevated layers across Pumpkin Pass,
30.
Sophia and Smiley are going to have a really tough time.
Yo, Zemie, hello,
actually
Mesmer.
navigating
Hello,
through
Jerry.
here. So many pre-existing builds to work through.
Smiley goes down. Wait, no way they're going to get 1v2'd.
Sophia now trying to see if
Oh
she can
my
recover.
God.
Maybe even look to play for the revive, but she knows what kind of
That's bad.
application of pressure is about to head her way.
Bad. Okay, they're good, I think.
The floppers are there. I'm not sure what the shield situation actually is, but it doesn't look like CC is going to get aggressive just yet. They are stepping forward moment by moment. Big shot by Sophia. That's going to be the first
Good
down.
play.
Evens it up to a 1v1 situation, but CC said, nah, you can have it. We made a mistake. We know
Good
it.
play.
That was a devious window peek hold by Sophia. I can't even
Kat, I'm
fault
doing good. How are you doing?
Easy and her teammate for wanting to get a little bit more aggressive there, but now drawing things
Frantic
back.
and Nari are fighting.
Frantic, trouble in the water here.
They
but
get
it's
it
still
off.
over neutral, and
Vanessa
she's
looks
gonna
like a
find
solo
herself getting
here.
Eliminated. That's a big refresh here potentially. And
Oh, they
Robo's still
know
stuck
she's in the
underneath.
water, right?
0
Surely.
builds to her name. At least has some shield to work with Jacob, but she's a sitting duck in the water right now.
Yeah, I can see Vanessa.
that's
looks
tough.
like she's by herself. Rogo's doing
Oh,
a good
no.
job of just trying to rotate out with the crash.
Oh my
pad
God.
without any
The
build.
under the-
You're
oh
really
my
just
God.
hoping and praying. There's
The under
three
the build
boxes
play in
on
the water.
other end. Bot lane
The
gets
kill.
spotted out. That's an elimination.
Siphon.
That's needed. And the daring move to go to the backside of the zone and
Oh, no.
collect the
No,
materials. I
build,
called
build.
it daring for a reason.
Oh, she had no
'cause it just
builds,
doesn't
did
work
she?
out, but I like the effort.
She just had no other options though. Sometimes it's just the way the cookie crumbles, but Frantic
We got
shut
Maddie
down
on high
Sophia.
ground, chat.
Smiley, comeback season.
I'm FSL, but I
already
prefer YT
making
streams.
sure
Hang on a
that
minute.
they're
You were
put
talking
themselves
about
in the
yourself
best
in third
position
person,
below
bro.
that. That's going to put so much pressure now onto Canary to play things out as a solo and way up in the high ground. Maddie and Sophie N.
Maddie on high ground, chat.
What they can
Dude,
height,
Sophie's still 1
the
HP.
builds aren't as healthy as you would want them
Maddie
to
needs
be
to pop that
for
big.
an overall height hold.
Yeah,
Or
see,
the
only thing
fizz,
they have
I guess.
kind of keeping them up there safely is going to be that Flowberry Fizz. As it moves over, they're going to have to invest a lot of material if they plan to hold this high ground. And right below them is Moxie and Regs. They're just waiting for that open opportunity to challenge for it. But right now, they set their eyes on the front side of zone. They know there's so much distance to cover. For Maddie and Sophie, this is going to be a risk-reward scenario.
All right, they're
and
jumping
right
ahead,
now,
giving
said
up
no
high ground
risk.
for now.
We just want to get to the front
Going
side of the
back
zone while
up.
we can.
The problem is,
Ooh, are they,
Sophie
like-
Ann just doesn't have the
They're on
HP
one ramp,
for it, and
though.
There's so many teams looking to flood their way forward.
Well,
to
Maddie,
that
good
front
shots.
side. Crash pads going every which direction. Gazing the goal underneath it all. Gets
Canary
stuck
goes
in
down,
between.
chat.
Smiley still
Canary's
powering
dead.
through, finds
Or
another
knocked.
elimination onto Lulu, but Maddie, Sophie Ann, they've done a decent job at not being spotted out here, Jacob. But they're going to
Well,
be
they're
right
doing
over
good, bro.
Nat and Panda. They've got to be real careful about their next step.
Yeah, not only is it doing a good job rotating this with Sophie
They're getting
Ann,
contested
literally
for
like
height.
on 25
It's Moxie
HP
and
versus that
Regs.
shield, but they're just continuously bouncing up. They were finally beat for the high ground, but they're just one of those teams that's
do we
ready
see
to
Frantic?
take any risk.
Frantic and
control
Canary
over
might
their
be
own
full
game.
wipe.
Now high ground changes hands and a whole new team's living on top of that mountain.
It has been a pure 180 though for Sophia and Smiley. I saw them last front side low. Kitsune and Panda have a real chance to just run head on into where Smiley and Sophia are at. If they're forced to transition, drop another layer.
No,
But it
Cat,
seems like
I'm
right
actually
now,
pretty hungry.
Kitsune
I'm
just
gonna-
trying to hold down the secondary
maybe get some
approach,
food in
a bit more
between
towards
this-
that mid-ground angle,
this game and
waiting
next.
for a player that is scrambling underneath, but again, just sending themselves as
Moxie and
far
Regs
forward
on
as
high ground,
possible.
chat.
Yeah, it was Moxie, it was Regs.
Uh-oh.
As soon as Maddie and Sophie put that
Uh-oh.
on the front side
They're
of the zone,
fragging out.
They landed right on top. They built for it instead of fighting, and now they're just trying to secure a win here. They got multiple eliminations, 3 overall, including that one on the Cat down below. It does look like one person just trying to go ahead and get back into the zone, but that's
Moxie.
just another elimination, 4th of the game. Now they're targeting out Zay. Regs is dropping down, just trying to collect as many materials
Wait,
as
we got-
she can, because look, Moxie
We got
only has
Sophie and
23
Maddie
left.
alive. We got
Regs also
Moxie and
just
Regs
wants to
alive.
play as much spoiler as she can for everybody else underneath them.
That is-
She's
it's looking like a
finding
Moxie
some
and Regs
consistent
game.
knocks, some consistent eliminations. They got 4 all.
Maddie's fragging out low
Also
ground.
trying to
Yo.
pop up here in the elimination feed, but Kitsune isolated currently as a solo. That's going to be an
Oh, Maddie
immediate
got knocked.
target factor here for Moxie and Regs to tag team. It's only a matter of seconds, Jacob, before we see Regs drop
Maddie's
yet
full
again
dead.
to try and find
I
even
think
more outs for
Sophie's
elimination.
solo.
Three
Chat, I'm
different
thinking this is a
solos running around this
Moxie and
lobby.
Regs kind of
One
game.
less as Sophie takes out Vanessa. That solo
Regs
on
goes
solo
down
right there.
for some
Regs
kills,
is
for some
exactly what you said,
refresh.
jumps down to the front side of the zone, just trying to clear as much of those builds as possible, get any eliminations
Sophie
that she can. But Smiley, Kitsune,
still
they're
up.
basically going to clash, take each other
Top
out for the
3.
most part. Sophie is still surviving down below as a solo.
Just a clutch master right now when it comes to the
We got
placement
2
points.
duos
Maybe
and a
she can try
solo.
to squeeze out second. It all depends on where Smiley
It's
was
2
last
solos
seen.
and Moxie and
Sophie
Regs.
Ann working
Moxie and
underneath.
Regs versus
Smiley gonna
Sophie.
get put down
Sophie
by
clutching up
Moxie
to
and
second
Regs.
place.
2 versus
Maybe a
1
clutch.
scenario, but this has got to be all X-Set coming out on top. Regs and Moxie are ready to rep the set here, Jacob. All they've got to do is lock down where Sophie Ann is inside of Utopia.
Oh, smart move by Sophie.
Wait.
She goes for the chop, but it's just
She
2
dies,
v1.
but
The
good
numbers are
clutch
too
by
much.
her.
Moxie
And a
Regs,
crazy
you're
game from Moxie and
defending
Regs,
Milk Cup champions
dude.
win game 1.
We knew that they were
That I
gonna go
told
through
you,
with some
man.
form
I
of
told you
hustle,
things can
especially with
change
the way
on
that
land.
they're
I mean, we
standing
got 5 games
backstage.
to go,
They seem
but
so cool, calm, and collected because they've already done
things
this
can change
before,
on land,
Jacob,
bro.
And they're ready to see if they
W.
can run it right back.
Chat, we should run predictions, by the way. I forgot to do predictions for that game. We'll do predictions for the rest.
For success, they have the blueprint, and already in game 1, they're a huge threat to the lobby. And already,
Let's go.
It might be too early,
Huge.
Taco, but can
Huge.
we see the first ever Milk Cup back-to-back LAN champion?
There is a real chance that that might be
Huge.
what takes place here. But you have to remember, Jacob, this is only game 1. There
I need a
is
sip of my
still
coffee
ample time
with milk.
left in today's competition, but way to start things off hot here for X-Set. That's for
They're still
sure.
calm.
Moxie
Listen,
and
bro,
Regs
job's not
bringing home
finished.
That game 1 is
Job's
a
not
massive
finished.
momentum shift for sure. But we got to see what happens with the rest of the action. For right
Job's
now,
not
we're going to leave
finished.
it up to our analysts to take care of the rest.
Hey, I have that. I have the hoodie.
My fault. I meant like with a game break. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit too excited.
I
with
have
what's
that
happening
hoodie,
here.
chat.
But we will be right back with
It's in
all
there.
the action.
Put it on? I'm not gonna put it on. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey guys, it's me, K Morris.
It's already
Today
hot,
I'm with
bro.
Cat Attacks, and we're gonna be going against Kitsy and Felkson in a 2v2 blind driving test.
All right, y'all watch this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some food for this next game. I'm hungry.
Go. Straight. Straight.
Okay.
That's not straight. Left. Left. Okay, straighten out. Straighten out. Nice. No, 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 no. Kitty cat.
Forward, left, left, left.
Like, go left and straight at the same time. Yep, go left and straight at the same. Beautiful. Good work. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. We're gonna, go to the left a little bit.
Okay.
Good job. Okay, we're in there.
Okay, yes, we made it. Okay, keep going straight.
It's like it's a little curved road. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go left. Yep. Left. Left.
I'm going left.
Cat. Slower movements. Back up. Okay, this is good. We're gonna go a little bit slower on this one because I don't know what's gonna happen at the end of this waterfall. Okay, go straight. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, we might flip. Okay, we're good. Go straight. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're safe. Okay,
I'm
go.
hearing
Straight.
Okay, we're going down the waterfall right now.
Am I good?
Yep. Okay, we're gonna make sure we just keep going straight. Yep. Go straight. Okay, let's slow down a little bit because now we're yeah, we're definitely in there.
Nice, nice. Keep going straight a little bit. Left. Keep going. Nice. Okay, keep going.
Okay, this is good. Straight. Go, 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 go. Nice. This is beautiful, Cat. We're gonna make a little bit of a left turn here. Right and straight. Right and straight. Just like a tad right. Okay, stop. Oh my gosh, Cat. Just a little bit.
You're stressing me out.
Cat! Gas it. You gotta gas it. Nice.
I'm gassing it, girl.
Okay, okay, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Cat. Okay, go straight. Just gas it, actually. Gas it all the way through.
Oh my god, I can't believe we made it past that part.
They're here. Go left and straight, hurry. Cut them off. This is good. Oh goodness. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna flip our car. Okay, now turn around.
Keep going.
Straight?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, stop. A little bit. Go to the left a little bit.
Okay. Okay, back up. Turn like a little bit right. Like literally, stop backing up, Cat. Oh. Turn. You're turning a corner left. A little bit. Yep, this is good. Now straight. Oh my gosh, Cat.
They're like right in front of you, so you're like cracking to them. Okay, go a little bit to the left. Okay, go straight.
Go right. Go left. No, I'm sorry. Go back. I'm sorry. Back. That was my fault. My bad. My bad. My bad. Back up. Keep just gunning it, honestly. We're just going to ride the wall. Left. This is good. Oh, really good. Okay, okay. Stop up. We're going to beat them. Back up.
Stop.
All right, I'm back. Now, y'all want a prediction
Left.
for the rest of the game?
We're really going to try to get up this ramp. Straight, straight, straight.
Wait, why is she blindfolded?
Beautiful
Oh, she's telling her where to go as she's driving, blindfolded?
Back up a little bit, not too much. Stop.
Oh.
Go to the right.
I just got some
Stop.
kebab, you know?
No, they just cracked into us.
Straight? They're hitting us, bro.
Keep going straight.
I forgot how to eat. I just spilled rice
That's all right.
everywhere.
Nah, we're gonna flip. We're fine.
Right. Okay, that's good. Now go straight. Honestly, let's just reverse it, bro. There we go.
How
Okay,
many
stop.
gifted for you to do
We're gonna
that?
flip again?
For me to do what?
I'm low-key,
This?
I'm low-key getting strats.
Left.
Straight. Go straight while you're going left. Yep. No, I didn't mean to say that. Back up.
A little bit to right.
Hold on.
They just hit us off. Back up. Oh, yeah, we're cooked, brother.
Go straight. Keep going straight. Wait, did we win? Let's go!
We won?
Yes, yeah, he won.
Yeah!
Oh my god! All I heard was...
Thank goodness. I'm kidding. No, we lost, bro. Cat, we're supposed to be uniting together with our milk and be grateful.
Well, that
Dad,
was
I got
fun
my
for
milk
Friday.
here.
Hope you guys are enjoying
Shout out to the milk
man.
cup.
Stay tuned.
Welcome back.
Yo,
everyone,
Shane,
to
thank
the
you for the 50
2025
months.
World Cup
Appreciate you, Shane.
Championships. Game 1 already done and
Dad, are
dusted.
y'all ready to
And we
see
knew that was gonna be super
the
exciting
leaderboard?
competition on the day. And Kelly, the first Definitely.
I'm gonna wait for them to show it.
What a surprise! It's Moxie and Regs, our reigning champions, coming out on top. And we talked about at the top of show, they love high ground, and to watch them do it a bit more patiently than what I've seen them do from the scrims is exactly what I wanted to see, Javi.
But you know what? When you know, again, let's just look at this from a big picture. High ground wins games, we know this, but do you have the heart to do it in person with all this money on the line? And they definitely showed out.
I'm eating some
and they're
kebab.
just taking their experience from before and applying it here now.
And to be able to start off the day like that, when we've highlighted all
That I
these
told you,
duos,
they have the most
fantastic.
LAN
And that
experience
too,
here.
where a tricky one,
and
way to
it
be
showed.
starting off the day. You get to see the
It
chaos
showed.
of the water, everything else, how the teams adapt. I mean, I see that look.
Did I not say that before the game, chat? Yes or
Kind
no?
of shattered span or whatever it's called.
Did I not
now,
say that?
That zone, that water zone, it's just.
I didn't say they were going to win. I just pointed out that they have the most
having to deal with
LAN experience, which is important.
Bridge, which either has really high ground or you are in the water, and then making the zone move out of there and following through that transition. I mean, we saw Canary and Frantic have a bit of the issues in the water, and that's what happens every time we see that zone. But for me, really what was impressive was Sophie Ann and Maddie going for high ground and doing a pretty good job controlling it. And then when we saw Moxie and Regs try to take high ground,
this is my first meal of the day, bro. I haven't had anything today at all.
Sophie did a good job disengaging, and she actually, to have height stolen away from you and still get second place is incredible.
Yeah, and also, Maddie
and I'm trying to kind of
one
speed
the
run
first
it
to go
before
ahead
this
and try
game
to go
starts.
for it there in the end as
Next
well,
game,
but
so.
just fizzling out, running out of material, just showing how difficult it is to hold high ground so early. Look at the fight here that you were just highlighting and referencing. Moxie and Reg just end up edging out, coming out on top, and then they finally found eliminations. They came into this endgame with not a big pop-off, right, kind of leading into it, which is honestly a surprise.
Sophie Ann and Maddie also played amazing that game.
Big for game number one, but overall it was very much, I'd say, even across the field. So in the end, they kind of just rode their way.
First
to
meal of the day at
6
4 p.m. is crazy.
eliminations
Yep, I agree.
a great way to start the tournament.
Oh yeah, when
I had a
we
protein
have some
bar.
of the
That's
best
it.
women Fortnite players here, to be able to start off the day with Victory Royale in such a fashion is super,
Wait, did the
super
game
impressive.
No,
And
never
of
mind.
course, the leaderboard, all the points, we got to get them now. And I feel like, too, when we talked about maybe the passiveness or nervousness at the first one of the day, to be able to end off like that, that's going to be so much momentum going on forward.
Yeah, we saw a lot of Storm Surge kind of kicking off early there. Zone 4, 80 players up. Not too bad, but is showing that there's a lot of action happening in the early game, which was a bit of a surprise because game one on LAN is usually very much slower than what we saw here. But they started off things with a bang.
Yeah, no, and I think it was kind of like towards the mid game we did slow down a little bit, and especially towards the
88% towards
see the typical end game that
the
we've
Twitch
seen,
cost rate.
high ground 6 eliminations.
Theory, you know, I like that you're
the,
keeping us updated.
We've been having where
You
these girls
came
are
in
doing
here
20,
right off the
25
bat. You said,
eliminations,
guys,
so being able to kind of
I don't care
feel
about any of
what
y'all.
the LAN competition's going
I'm
to be
just
like,
here for the
because
drops.
We always like to talk about the meta of Fortnite, but then
And
we
now
also
you're
like
letting
to
us
talk about
know.
the meta within the
I'm
tournament
88%
itself.
towards the drops,
we'll
guys.
See these players make these micro adjustments and
I
kind
love
of figure
that.
out how the rest of the lobby is going, because although there have been scrims, it has not been
I'm just
the
messing,
50
but-
duos that we would expect. So obviously scrims are going to be very different than what
But,
we're seeing here.
W's.
What we
W's.
see
Get
here
that
right
drop.
now
Get
in
that
first
drop.
place, Moxie and Regs, not too much of a surprise, but Smiley and Sophia in second place. I love to see Smiley up on the leaderboard.
Hey, Smiley, you know what? Got that LAN win that one time. You saw the highlight. Everyone kind of gathered around her, really celebrated the moment, and we love to see that.
Wait, is that the
This
leaderboard?
standing right here is just the
Okay,
start.
okay, wait. They
6
got to
games
show it
of
on
Fortnite,
screen.
Anything can change.
That's Moxie and Rex
Especially, too, with
first.
this leaderboard,
How many
this
points is
after
that?
This first round, there is going to be a lot of movement here throughout
71.
the day. But of course,
Okay,
we've highlighted
okay.
a couple
10
of these
point
top
diff.
duos.
Yo,
But then there's duos that we
Smiley,
really talked about
Sophia,
top of
and
day
Maddie,
that maybe in that
Sophie
very
are
first
both
match, I mean,
second,
I'm looking at 18th there,
tied in
maybe
points.
Not quite the performance that you would want, but still plenty of opportunities to move your way up.
Honestly, I think, yeah, that definitely wasn't the performance that we wanted out of Canary and Frantic, the team that we all thought were going to be kind of coming out with a bang right now. But I think, you know, they have the expertise and they also have just such a good organization representation with Xset that you know that they have that experience of kind of how to recover in these situations. So I'm sure although mentals might be not where they want them to be, I don't think they're out yet.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not out of the game, but this is where, you know, your real champion spirit gets tested. Game one is, you know, all about coming in, kind of putting your strategy to test, and if things don't go your way, now you have to start evaluating, okay, what went wrong? Was it a little bit of unlucky? Is it the strategy? Did something, you know, catch us off guard? So I'm more interested to see how they can bounce back from this.
Especially, too, when it's a duo that
Do you think
has
Coop
so
was
much
the best duo
success
for
when they're
you?
switching things up. When we do get to the stage,
Or could you have been better with a different duo?
Just like
What, at the
switching
Pro
up
Am?
where they're
Best
dropping.
duo.
I mean, that was something you called it early on.
100%.
And not to bring that up, but it's something that can
Would run with them again.
happen. I don't think we're going to see it.
Would do
when
it
we
all
didn't see
over
it game
again,
one.
man.
Probably aren't going to see it game
Best
2.
duo.
But games 5 and 6, definitely the teams that are kind of, vying for a higher spot on the leaderboard might be shaking things up a little bit and might be going for a crazy play where they change drop spots. We've seen it at the top level of Fortnite for years.
Leaderboard
now.
link is pinned to the top of the
I'm
chat.
not expecting it.
No, definitely not. I mean, most players
It's
will
pinned
tend
up
to
there.
kinda stick to
Yeah,
their,
it's accurate too. So
strats
let's look
that
at
they
the
kinda came in
leaderboard
as far as
chat.
prep-wise, but one thing that was a huge surprise was the crowd. The amount of people standing out watching the competition. I mean, even the
We got
walkways
Rex and
are
Moxie.
starting to fill up
Rex
here,
and Moxie first
for
place,
this
71
Fortnite
points.
competition. So that game 1 really living up to.
We've got
not just our
Sophia and
expectations,
Smiley
but Moxie
and
Rex,
Sophie and
we have to
Maddie,
highlight them once
both
again.
second /
They
third
just seem to
place,
have
tied up
something
with
figured
61
out when it
points.
comes down to these
We got
in-person tournaments
Kitsune
that
and
just
Panda,
starts to click.
52
Well, let me
points
tell
in
you what they
4th
had
place.
figured out in game
Liz and
number one there.
Vanessa,
They had that
46
exotic
points,
fizz,
5th
and
place.
obviously
6,
having
we have
that
Nina and
600
Vader,
health
42
between
points.
you were able to get the heals all
7th place,
through
we
the
got
players
Zay and
there.
Glazing
That
Nicole
is
at
obviously
42
an
points
incredible
also.
boon and allowed them to kind of enter
Cat
the
Attacks
endgame with
and
enough health and enough
Spinor,
resources
8th
to
place
go
with
for that
39
high ground
points.
steal. So
Right under
I love
them,
to
we
see
have
that.
9th
Obviously,
place,
there's so many
Sonu and
advantages in
Nayla,
the game, and there's so
37
many
points.
different areas, whether
And then
that's the
Jules
bunker
and
or even
Brad,
going after
35
players that
points
you know
and
are gonna
10.
go
So
for the bunker, that
where
you're kind of
are
having that
our favorites?
awareness like
Frantic
Moxie
and
Rex
Canary,
has is
not
what's
a
gonna give
hot
them
first
advantage
game.
after
They're in
advantage.
18th place,
This is fun.
but we
They're
do
looking
have
down
5
at the crowd,
games to
trying
go.
Take a look around. They actually don't know they're on
We
camera
do
right
have
now, which is
5
pretty
games to go.
funny.
It is
But you
1
can
point
see
per
that
kill,
they're having a good time. Spirits are
65 points
definitely
for
up
winning.
after
So it
getting
is
that first game 1
super
dub.
placement heavy.
And yeah, look,
Like,
you
I'm
know
pretty
what?
sure
They set
FNCS
themselves
is
up for a
even
big
2 points per
success
kill.
here.
This is like
I love to see
all
just
placement,
like,
basically.
Yeah, we got the first victory royale. I love the smiles on their face because being able to carry that momentum, be able to show up right away, that's going to be really, really nice. Carry that smiles, carry that on forward, whereas the other teams are figuring out what did exactly go wrong, where they can bounce back, and having a little bit more of those tough competitions. So. Oh, I'm just excited. The crowd here has just been phenomenal. They've been cheering on all of our competitors so much, and the competitors are putting up the fight to really make it worth.
Yeah, one of the duos that really put up a fight in that game was Panda and Kitsune, sticking to the second high ground there and just doing a really good job taking those peaks onto the low ground and going for the elimination on the low ground right there. Typically, you see that kind of happen when everyone's on the low ground, and it just becomes so aggro. It bemes so chaotic that you're not able to keep track
Chase,
of
thank
it.
you so much
But
for the
staying on
brand new
second
tier,
high
1
actually
sub.
kind of protected them a
Let me
little
get
bit
some
more
W's
from
in the
Moxie
chat.
Regs, and then
Everyone
they
say
were able
welcome
get
to
those
Chase.
tag
Chase,
releases
thank you so
below.
much for the tier
Love
1.
that coming out of Kitsune
30
and,
subs on the
Panda
day,
there.
guys.
Yeah,
W's,
you
man.
know what? We didn't even highlight the fact
W's.
that Moxie and Rex are one of the few teams that have stood together right through the years. We all know what kind of
Thank
rapport
you.
can be built in the synergy that comes from playing as a duo. So that is another advantage, right? I'm starting to kind of paint the picture here, I think, as to why they have such a strong chance so far.
No, that's a good point to make. Canary and Frantic, they did start playing. Actually, it wasn't even in Series 1. I believe they actually played the winter matches that we had last year. So they have been playing for almost a year now. So again, you can tell just that synergy, that communication that they have, that definitely being able to stick with your duo or stick with your trio for 2 years now just gives you such a good rapport. It gives you such a good communication with your teammates.
And be able to have that built up, I think, has just been really, really nice to see, and something that really came to light in Milk Cup Main Event 3. And of course, we'll get to see a lot more throughout the day as well. Everyone tuning in. We hope that you're enjoying everything so far, our players. We're getting ready for the next lobby, a little bit of a break as that all gets set up. But of course, there's so much to experience here. There's the Dairy Dash, Gonna Need Milk's gone all out. There is a milk bar, you get some milkshakes. There's a lot of stuff. So
Can I do this co-stream?
As soon as we hop
Should I do the co-stream with the Gonna Need Milk channel?
Because early
Can I?
on in the
I'm gonna
day,
co-stream it.
Really, it's still anyone's game.
It is. We still have 5 more games to go. We've seen teams pull out crazy strats. And we've
Did
seen
anything
teams
change
just,
about my
kinda
stream?
Get a little lucky, a good zone pull, or maybe just a good shot. So there is so much that can change, so much that can happen. And obviously, we had some big names go down early there, a little bit of a shock. But with 5 games left, there is plenty of time to
Like
make a
the title
recovery
or anything
and
like
plenty
that?
of time for these girls to kind of look at what they did wrong, or even look at what they did right last game and make some improvements for game number 2.
I saw Tokyo's duo.
I don't think.
Doing pretty
I don't
well.
know.
Up, I think around 5 elims, not too bad. Now you just got to cross that placement point finish line. That first game, everyone should actually be pretty excited at the fact that no one dropped 10 plus elims, right? No one's kind of breaking these huge gaps,
Not
right?
yet, not yet.
Things very much reasonable and within reach so far. But as the day goes on, as players start to warm up, we will see bigger and bigger performances come out.
And that's what's really exciting about it. The fact that we already got a map 1 where we got to see quite a bit of action and we got to see the chaos with it being more of a water map, to then just know that it's only going to be ramping up throughout the day is especially exciting, especially too, again, this is the largest prize pool in women's Fortnite. So of course, as we get on later in the day, teams are going to do whatever they can to get the valuable points, because the further you're up on the leaderboard, the more cash you're walking away with.
Yeah, I would say this placement format is very heavily favored towards placement 2 as well. When you start looking at the way the tournament format's going to kind of, operate throughout the day. So, obviously you want top 5s and wins, but elims are going to be the difference maker.
I think we have some technical difficulties here.
Padding to have room for error.
Yeah.
And that's something you don't really see very often. I mean, at the end game there, Maddie and F had.
By the way, chat, if y'all are not in the Gun and Neem Milk Discord, make sure y'all join. I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Still remaining, going closer and closer
Going
to
up.
Zone 8, which is considered endgame. And you can argue, like, that's not a lot of points, although, the optics look great.
No, I love that you say that, because actually while writing notes for this show, I was looking back through the previous qualifiers, and
Going up.
I believe Nina and Vader, this might have been qualifier 3 or qualifier 2, had better
Leaderboard
placements
22nd
overall.
place is a solo.
But because Frantic and Canary were able to just drop crazy elims every game,
Yeah.
even though they had a game where they got 20th place,
Yeah.
they were still able to come out on top. So I think a lot
solo
of girls,
is
especially when you see
22nd
what, it's
place?
1.1
W,
elimination or something
okay.
nice that was for the qualifiers.
She did better than
They
half
are
the
going to
lobby.
go for the heel offs. They're going to go for the safe plays and everything. But going a little aggressive, going a little bit risky can definitely pay off. Of course, it is a double-edged sword. And then you can just have situations where you are in the water, you have no luck, up a creek without a paddle kind of situation. That's definitely what we saw Frantic and Canary in. But I can imagine a quick recovery in these following games.
Yeah, that was a tough end game, Sierra.
Yeah.
Like, you don't really get too many water end games. That's one of the, things that you want to try to avoid.
Oh, yeah, don't forget predictions. Okay, I'm going to run a prediction for this next game, chat.
Kind of leaning out of
Let's do,
and getting into
let's do
all that
predictions.
water zone. It is very difficult.
Oh, sorry.
Kind of play those areas. And then what happens
Who
is
will
the
win
closest
game
players
number
in
2?
unfavorable kind
Let's
of
do
terrain situations. So,
Moxie
yeah, those things do happen in Fortnite.
and
Which
Regs.
is, maybe a little unfortunate for the teams and the players that weren't able to get the
Nary
resources to really be able to
and
weather that
Frantic.
storm. But something that, fingers crossed, we don't get to see in every single game going on forward. So those teams that
Maddie
have put in the work, they have put in the
and
scrims,
F
they'll be able to fight in a
and
little bit more favorable
Sophie,
conditions going on forward, which again, so many
Nina
talented duos here to be
and
able to
Vader.
fight out. Yeah, we got the water map. We got everything here.
Who
but
else,
it's gonna
chat?
be
Who
a
else?
really, really fun
Let's
day.
see from
Listen,
the
we're complaining about the
leaderboard.
water zones right now, but just wait till
Sophia
we get into
and
the mountain zone, and
Smiley.
we'll be complaining even more, okay? There's definitely some zones that no one wants to see in these competitions, but it's Fortnite. You can never predict where it's going to go.
Let's do,
so for me, these
let's do
girls
the
right
top
now,
5.
They're just game
Kitsunat.
number 1, and they're making sure that they're ready for game number 2. We want to make sure that everyone has their setups ready to go, so we're taking a moment here. But
And
I think
Panda.
that game number 2 is going to be even that much better.
It's going to have to be, right? You literally are going to have to step up. I mean, we saw earlier the drop map, the contested, kind of positions.
And we
how
got
some of those
Liz
start
and
to play
Vanessa.
out. I mean, for some, you already have a lot to worry about. It's being contested.
Or
right?
another team. Who will win
It's
game
gonna
number
be
2,
a
chat?
Crazy day, because to
All right,
fight
vote
throughout
up.
the year,
2 minutes.
to
2
now
minutes
be
in the
on this
prediction.
stage, teams, you got to make sure that you're
2
putting
minutes
it
in the
all
prediction.
out
Vote up,
on the
chat.
field. You got to go for the elims if you got to. I know we talked
Vote
about
up.
the placement heavy and stuff, but considering we got 2 teams tied at that 61 point, that can be the difference
Vote
maker when
up.
these lobbies are going to be so incredibly tight. So I cannot wait for more of the competition. Again, we're just on a little bit of a pause as we're waiting. Make sure all the players can get into the lobby. Make sure that we're all set to go. But again, there is so much activities to enjoy here, brought to you by Gun and Need Milk. So make sure that you're enjoying all of that, because they have really put so much effort into this event, but throughout the year as well, to really be able to build on this initiative, to be able to promote this competition for our women Fortnite gamers is really special.
Vote up.
Yeah, and opportunities coming out of each and every series, right? So like Series 1, Series 2, Series 3, all throughout the year, rewarding the players participating. And hey,
Yeah, sure, Erica, but I'm probably going to be here running all of them anyway.
This is definitely open to
So,
females in competition.
you
can
probably
come on
won't
out
even need to.
and join in the servers and participate.
Yeah, definitely join the Discord server at Gonna Need Milk as well online for all of their socials. Follow them because they have so many opportunities, even just beyond, even if you're not, a top competitor in Fortnite. Well, they also have the Academy. They have these winter special tournaments. They have so many different events that are going on that just gives so many opportunities to women that normally wouldn't have a chance to be able to play at a level like this. So I love it. It's been such an incredible lead up into it. And we're now here, it's happening.
And to be able to see how much that's built upon, I mean, the LAN championships last year was amazing. And then getting into this and just seeing all of these players, the stage, the walkouts, absolutely everything else, and how many people have showed up in the crowd to be supporting and cheering them on is really, really special. And again, we talk about the opportunities that maybe these players wouldn't have necessarily had. This gives them a space to be able to grow that confidence, to be able to grow their skills, and be able to improve as players going on forward, which is just amazing.
All in for Team Moxie. Okay. Chat, vote up in the predictions. Vote up, vote up.
At a Div Cup with Fredoxy, like, you know, to be able to compete
vote up.
At the top of the top and come out like that, that is just so valuable and such a great lesson. And now we can see what she's been doing, what the practice that she's getting from the Milk Cup, and now she's able to jump up into the FNCS levels. I love it.
Yeah, those are the stories, right, that are like the unsung heroes, the opportunities that start coming off of this, almost being a springboard even into more. And yeah, as the players are starting to gear up, I mean, you have to put yourself in their shoes. This is a big moment. We talked about how for a few, it's their first time taking a flight, getting on into, right, California here, and they get to enjoy TwitchCon in the process. So it's like, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot to celebrate.
And it's really, really special to be able to have veteran players that have been on a stage before being able to prove and to continue proving that they're amongst the best here, and to see these other players that have put in so much effort and be amongst them and have this conversation to like, yeah, they can take down this competition is amazing. So we love to see all of the support here. It has been truly special, and thank you all so much for being a part of it. Again, we are going to have a great day of Fortnite action here. One that, again, a little bit of a pause on, but I know for the players that they're raring to go. So it is going to be a good one. So I cannot wait to hop into more of this.
It is always so surreal seeing all these cameras together and just actually seeing all 100 players in one area.
Sorry,
I mean, I've been doing esports for about 13 years now.
Trying to finish
and
this
it's
food.
just something about having 100 competitors on stage that just makes it so impactful. But you know what's impactful? The next.
Is anyone else eating?
So I got
or
some
anyone
great
else
news
drinking
for you.
some milk right now, or
Thank you all so much
what?
for your patience. Game 1 was electric, and it's time to get into the second one now. Let's get on board.
Let's go. I'll be right back. All right.
What's up, Fortnite fam? We are back.
Let's go.
Unfortunately,
Perfect timing. Can we get some W's in the chat for me?
Okay?
For the perfect timing?
Out one of our competitors' PCs. We want to ensure that we are placing everyone on an
Pink McFlurry, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back.
So
I appreciate you. Thank you.
As soon as we're done finalizing that, but until then, please give us go grab your milk. And if you're here on site at TwitchCon, make sure you hit the actual Milk Cup booth, because they got free milkshakes going on there, guys. And they are really delicious.
They got a booth at
appreciate y'all. Thank
TwitchCon?
you guys so much for the patience, and we'll be right back after the short break.
Wait, chat, I just realized the Gun and Milk stream, I think, is a little ahead.
Limited amount of time.
We should be watching
The
this.
best nook and cranny here.
This POI is also huge. I really don't think she's gonna find a lot of us here.
Alright, this time, I'm gonna find them. Every single one.
This is where I don't get found.
Who's winning so far? Moxie and Rex are in first place.
Like, the house is the main thing.
Okay, Demon's Domain is kind of a big area. I'm just gonna like plop myself down here. We're gonna sit and wait, give them some time to hide.
Minute and a
And
half.
we better be afraid. I'm coming.
What's up? Put you down. How you doing? What up, Clumsy? Blomsy?
Maybe I just go over here.
Are you real?
Wait,
Yeah.
hold up, guys. I have
Yeah.
found where I'm going. No, wait. If someone sees me.
Wait, that's actually crazy. That's a good
I
spot.
kind of want to be back here though.
Maybe this corner will do.
All right, let's go find him.
She's starting right next to me, bro. How did I not know she was right there, bro?
I just don't want to be the first one out. Oh my god.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. They blended in so well. That was a great spot.
No. She found
Zemie's Trill. Zemie's AI.
Okay, I'm not the first one. I'm not the first one. That's a victory. I win. I just won.
Be afraid. If we can find anyone.
Oh my god, I'm so dead, bro. Second one out.
Under the stairs is always a good place to look.
Uh-oh.
Stepping up my game.
I just think so bad. Actually, #1 worst hide and seek player.
I feel so bad for neutral.
I think I'm gonna go in.
When are we doing Cactus Club
building.
versus
No, wait,
Zemie
I
hide
didn't-
and
I
seek?
didn't check out over here.
I've done that before, bro.
Please.
And it went to
Please
heal
don't.
off. I couldn't find you guys, dude.
Please don't. Okay. Okay. She's running past me, okay.
I haven't seen the Seeker in a while.
So far, nothing. Not even footsteps.
Nobody, nobody, nobody.
Buddy needs
that
some
guy's
glasses. All right, bro. Like, I'm sorry I'm not a hide and seek player.
GG's. Oh, she's fighting? Get me out of here, bro.
Anybody in here? Huh? They're gonna beat me again this round. No, no, no.
And the clock is ticking down, as I have not been found.
Did I win? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's getting me now. No, I gave you a mini.
And that's it for me, folks. That's it for me.
Alright, here we go.
What up, Rowan?
It's
Rowan?
a devious hiding spot. Oh, I could get on that light pole right there.
You remember that, Mixer? That was a while
Nice.
ago.
Sweet. Oh, yes. This is either gonna go really good or really bad.
I have not found like anything suitable. No, I'm cooked this game.
Dude
For
and
real, I
seek.
haven't found anything.
We'll chill like
Is this a tournament? Yeah, we're just waiting for the next game to start.
You know what? I'll do a balcony. I'll do right here.
Trust.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. Time to look for some friends.
I'm getting found for sure.
We're gonna look in all the rooms.
Wait, I see someone right there.
Haha!
Damn.
Oh, someone got eliminated. No way.
What
It
up,
was
Frank?
Caitlin.
How you
It
doing?
really surprises me that she was one of the first.
Alright. I almost didn't see her either.
I can win.
Gotta open all the doors. And the balcony again. Let's go up.
Oh my gosh, I can't take it. I'm out.
Aha! Let's go.
Dang, I wasn't.
Chillin', bro. How's the day going? Good, man.
Did I get to
We're
say-
watching the big
Wait, I'm top 3.
Milk Cup
I'm
Championship
top 3.
land.
Go, dude.
I'm so scared to look to my right. I just feel like if I move, she's gonna be
What's the
watching
Milk
and
Cup?
waiting
You
for
know,
me.
that's a good question that you're asking me right now.
Why
What
is
the
this
Milk Cup is?
nerve-wracking,
I'll tell you.
bro?
You know, I'll tell you because there's probably some other people in the chat that don't know about the Milk Cup. The Milk Cup
God, wait.
is
No.
by gonna
no.
gonna
You don't have
need
to do this.
milk,
You really don't have to do
who
this.
have been doing
He's all elite.
this for the last 2 years,
gosh.
where they've been basically
No,
hosting
dude,
woman-only
bro,
tournaments in
no.
Fortnite
Over.
to show some love to the ladies in gaming, specifically Fortnite. And today they have, well, this year they did their biggest tournament, 3 qualifiers, and now we have a $210,000 LAN tournament, which we're watching right now. It's just in between games, but
I don't see anyone. We're
they've
moving
been doing that for
This
2
is
years.
definitely
Gonna
a
Need
place
Milk has
where
been
I can
doing that,
qualify someone
and
not
also
realize.
just making you guys aware of how good milk is for you. You know, I got my coffee here, which has milk in it. I'm sure most of you guys know, but milk has a lot of nutritions for you that are good for you, like vitamin D, vitamin B12, zinc, calcium, protein, all the stuff that can help you focus. And I know I said I have coffee. I like coffee, but some people might not like coffee because they don't like a caffeine crash. They don't want to get jittery. So you can just have milk in itself, and it still can help you. It still gives you the benefits. And if you're even lactose tolerant or intolerant, there's lactose-free milk, which is still real milk. Gives you the same benefits. It just doesn't have lactose. So make sure you guys drink your milk. I drink my milk. I actually drink milk pretty much every day. Whether it's in coffee, whether it's in a milkshake, whether it's just a glass of milk, cereal, whatever. I pretty much have milk every day. But yeah, Gunning Your Milk Cup, awesome event. Been going on for a while. Hopefully we have even more bigger, better ones next year. And if y'all are not in the Gunning Your Milk Discord, make sure you guys join up. I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Is nearly resolved, so we should be headed into game very shortly.
Yeah, and honestly, this might be like a little bit of a blessing for some of the players that maybe have went down early in the previous game. Those jitters getting to them, so they're able to kind of talk to each other.
Why does he
fix a lot of those mistakes, something that you don't necessarily get when you're going from game to game to game. So even
God, I think we're in the game.
One, game two, it's kind of a fresh start for some of these teams.
I think we're in game.
If you're a contested or not, how to win that fight, maybe change up your drop spot. And if you're
I think we're in game.
How to rotate to that zone a little bit quicker, because we saw some of those teams that were kind of congested on that slow side kind of fail to make it into the zone without using a lot of their resources.
And to be fair, it was a very brutal water zone pull right over Pumpkin Pass. It's just very difficult, especially when some of those moving zones are also heading into that max pull territory. It's just a lot to keep track of, and I think even the pause between pass, it's just very difficult, especially when some of those moving zones are also heading into that max pull territory. It's just a lot to keep track of, and I think even the pause between game 1s and game 2, it does give them that opportunity, a little bit of breathing room, basically, Jacob, and a chance to really try and find that, you know, shift between a little bit of confidence, I think, because I do believe that for a lot of our girls,
we also do have drops if you watch. You watch for 30 minutes, you get the TwitchCon 2025 spray.
You actively have people coming in and out of the con, and also just the Fortnite family in general out here supporting. That's been awesome to see.
Yeah, I know when Maddie and Sophie M were going crazy in the end game, at one point having a high ground, I was hearing like a whole section of the crowd just cheering over and over.
Yo, Jago, thank you for the 22 months.
Maddie just picking up
I'm a big fan of milk too. W, thank you for the 22 months, man. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Where can we watch this? Holly, here or on my Twitch? Chat, if you guys want the free Fortnite spray, I'm having free drops on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Zemie. If you're watching on TikTok, if you're watching on YouTube, come over to Twitch. When you're in my Twitch chat, type I'm from TikTok or I'm from YouTube. And also just watch for 30 minutes on Twitch and you can get the free drop. It doesn't work on YouTube. It doesn't work on TikTok. Only on Twitch.
And also have to give huge kudos to Smiley and Sophie because they look so scuffed. One elimination is all it takes.
Hey, this has been a big, long pause, dude.
Gets the revive onto Smiley, and from that point on, they were just absolutely
this has been a long pause.
Controlling that low ground, and it made it very difficult for some of our other ladies that were just struggling to find any sort of footing over those water zones. Everybody having to burn through their materials so quickly. It's just such a complicated scenario, and whether or not we see the water zones kind of replay, I couldn't really tell you with certainty, Jacob, but I do love the fact that Kelly shouted out, hey, just wait until we see a mountain zone pool.
Yeah, and honestly, with Moxie and Regs kind of being in first place, they're the reigning defending champions. I know it was trios last year, but they are two of the reigning defending champions. And throughout the course of that game, we actually saw Nina and Vader go down early. We saw Frantic and Canary go down earlier than anybody would hope. I think Frantic Canary kind of sitting in 18th place, so that almost puts pressure on them as the back-to-back Milk Cup champions for online.
Love the energy every time I'm here, man. Yo, legit. Love to hear it, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here.
They have 5 games left to really
pick
up the pace and kind of pick up those points. But being down early is something I feel like they haven't been in all year long.
Yeah, and the other thing to note is that we saw Moxie and Regs, they did it from such a commanding position on the high ground. So it's very evident that they've got a tried and true strategy. They want to take height and they want to not get eliminated. In fact, they're just going to leave Regs to her own devices. Love the fact that she was constantly dropping, looking for those consistent refreshes, looking for some more material buildup for her IGL Moxie to just kind of do whatever she wanted with tarping out on height. And again,
Johnny, I didn't watch, but I heard and saw the clip.
Dividends for me, Jacob. They just
I don't even know, bro.
So calm. It was just like another.
I didn't even know. Thankfully, it wasn't the race, the main race.
Kind of looking at some of the teams taking high ground early on.
Hopefully, they get the cars ready for quali.
Kind of sit
but
underneath hype,
scary, dude.
Throughout most of those zones, and you saw it was Maddie and Sofiane. As soon as they had a
Sucks.
crash pad off of hype,
Thank you for the 23 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
That's when they struck. Moxie and Regs, they saw.
I didn't even know whose fault it was. Was it Oscar or Alonso's fault?
From there, they didn't look back.
Yeah, but hey, we'll have to get a chance to see exactly what happens next. But for right now, we are going to hit another short break. So we'll be right back. Make sure you get plenty of snacks and drinks, though, because there's going to be a lot of action when we get back into it.
Hello, my name is Nina, and I've been playing Fortnite for about 7 years, and my favorite type of flavor of milk is just normal milk.
Hi, my name is Vader. I've been playing Fortnite for around 7 years, since Chapter 1, Season 2, and my favorite flavor of milk is strawberry.
I think it was just a racing incident, so it wasn't really anyone's fault. Yeah, I mean, I just saw like the 3-second clip. That's
versus
it.
OG. I think all the new movement and stuff is really.
Can we start the game?
Sliding,
I mean, there's definitely
all those different mechanics are all
technical
really
difficulty
and make the game much more fun.
Yeah, they said we have to replace one of the PCs.
Way better, like being able to scope in and have like the red dot versus just the pure RNG of like the old weapons. And overall, I just think the game looks better and feels better in Chapter 6.
I think OG Fortnite is better because even when they brought it back, everyone loved it. Everyone felt so nostalgic of like how that was like Fortnite's prime time. Even if it wasn't there like a competitive scene yet, the guns were fun to use, like the double pump. You could use 2 shotguns back then, and then the SCAR. A lot of people had like a good choice of guns to use.
I think initially, like the nostalgia, maybe for like the first week, like everybody thinks OG is better, but after that first week, everybody's just like can't find any minis because they don't exist yet. So everybody's like running around with no shield.
Need to get an F1 pit
like,
crew on that PC replacement.
It is
At first, I thought it was Alonso, but it seemed that
in-game,
Oscar did see him.
It's so OP. Like, it's so hard to fight against.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it doesn't affect their qualifying for tomorrow.
Like too good, where you
because
can't
that's
fight against them. Or like you have so many
that just made
now.
There's only one
Max is already dangerous, and now he just got
the other
closer.
That we currently have at
If
the
he
moment.
somehow,
So
dude,
that's another point.
if Max somehow wins the
OG is way more
championship,
fun than Fortnite right now, Chapter 6.
that'd be an insane comeback, insane season.
I do not think that emoting is toxic.
He might just go down as the best driver ever.
Celebrating in a way of like,
Just simply because of this
let's
season.
say you're fighting one of the
If
best
he wins.
teams and you're proud of killing them, and you want to emote on them as like a victory style or a victory dance. You know, it's like a way of like celebrating that you killed like the best team in the lobby.
But I think like the take the L, you have like the laugh it up emotes.
You got other championships to win. Facts.
You have all those kind of toxic emotes, especially like
Yeah,
all the
Max
music ones,
Verstappen.
it's all the songs. Like a lot of those, after you kill someone, it just makes them feel bad about dying. And like you may feel great, but you gotta think of how the other person feels, and they may be like really upset after going through like this long fight, and then you just sit there laughing at their dead body. Like that's kind of sad. I don't know.
You see, sometimes in competitive, like, you have to think about yourself. So I think emoting isn't really, like, honestly, I think it's kind of funny, even if it's a toxic.
Do you got the
emote,
F1
it's
skins,
never
or is the
that
news
serious.
fake? I heard
It's just
about
a
it,
way
but
of, like,
I don't have it, and I don't know if it's true.
celebrating, like, you killing someone, like, let's say you
I
kill
don't know.
someone and
I don't know if it was any
the
like
end, and like you won the whole game. And I
like
don't think
reliable
emoting's that bad.
leak, or
I
is
think
that
you're celebrating
I just
the
saw
win.
like a TikTok
Think,
video about
though,
it.
Like, if you kill a team that's like new the comp, and then you start dancing on them, and they like just started playing, they're gonna like want to stop
Yo,
playing. They're not
dude,
gonna
what
wanna
do
keep
we
playing
think happened with their
competitive,
PC?
and it might like discourage them and stuff. So I think it's like at the end, I think I can agree with you there. Like if you're at the end of the game and you won, but when you kill someone, like after eliminating someone and then emoting on their body, it's like,
You know, this is
kinda
fine, chat,
disrespectful in a sense.
because of
Like,
this.
you're-
Now the
I don't
breaks
know,
in
you're
between
kinda
the other
just
games is gonna be a
flaunting
lot
that
less,
you're better.
just for them to stay on schedule and make up for it.
I think
The next games are gonna go be
is
like
way
quick,
better
quick,
than
quick,
strawberry
quick.
milk.
I think that strawberry milk is the superior flavor of milk, and that it is better than regular milk. It still has like all the benefits of regular
Chat,
milk.
what's your
but it
favorite
just
kind of
also
milk?
Tastes way better at the same
Chocolate,
time.
strawberry
Plus,
milk,
there's, like, so
regular.
many more uses for strawberry milk. You can take your like bowl of cereal and you can
Strawberry
add
milk
to it,
bangs.
and it'll just make
It's
it taste
good.
better. And
It's
I don't
good.
know, that's not weird.
I don't have it a lot,
No, strawberry.
I usually
milk
just
with,
have like
different
regular
cereals
milk.
Is actually, if
but
you haven't tried it, really recommend it. It's
strawberry
really
strawberry
good.
milk is good.
You can also just like add it to other drinks and add it to other like mixed drinks. You could
It
just do
is
so
good.
much more with strawberry milk that you can't do with regular milk.
Good chat question.
Thank
If
you
I
guys for watching this segment.
if
I
I'm
hope
making
you
a
guys
milkshake
enjoyed
and
watching
I
me and Vader
mix
debate
strawberries
over
and
some
milk,
topics.
and
We
let's just
will
say
be
like
winning
bananas,
enough
whatever.
votes, so I hope
Is
you
that
guys
technically
will be
strawberry
watching
milk?
us compete
Would you say?
throughout the whole way until October.
Thank you everyone for watching and Nina and I debate. I really hope everybody continues to support the Milk Cup and everyone
Technically,
make sure
or
to
no?
also drink milk.
Smoothie, strawberry banana shake. But would that technically not be strawberry milk?
Welcome to Alt Tab. We have 4 players going head to head in a mini bracket.
Okay,
There's a
here,
twist.
let me give you this scenario. Let me give you 2 scenarios. Scenario number 1, I mix milk, strawberries, and banana. Mix it, drink it, or make a drink out of it. Scenario number 2, I mix bananas and strawberry milk. Is that not the same thing at the end of the day? Like, would they not both be the same drinks? Would that not be the same drink? So technically, when I'm mixing strawberry, banana, milk, whatever, I'm drinking strawberry milk. How is it not? How is it not? How is it not? What? Well, okay, how is it not? Explain to me. Strawberry milk has sugar, and if you make it yourself, there is no sugar. False, because fruits have natural sugar in them. Strawberry has natural sugar. The only difference, I guess, is like natural versus like artificial sweetener or whatever. That's the only difference. But they're both strawberry milk. No?
Like, that is wild. I gotta choose like a good question to make him like fight harder for this.
It depends if you chug the milk. Huh? Huh?
Alright, I'm gonna play weird then.
Slow it down. Take a freeze, take your time. Drink some milk. No excuses, just results. Come on, lock in.
Is it weird to drink your protein shakes with water when you don't have milk? That sounds disgusting, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds disgusting. I don't know why, but that sounds disgusting. Maybe it's not disgusting, but it sounds disgusting.
What is the last thing you Googled word for word?
Okay, let's see.
I make my shakes with water.
What is the last thing I Googled word for word?
Mine is how to turn PC off. Bro.
Chat, what's the last thing you guys Googled?
I mean, I don't claim to be good at tech.
What's the last thing you guys Googled? I'll tell you guys if you tell me.
Or an option. Usually.
You can't lie. No cheating. You can't lie.
Are we ready? Are we in our places? All right.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Just wait, just wait.
NFL.
Never mind. Wait.
Let me look at mine.
Be free.
Okay, I actually can't say my first one because it's like
You were famous.
I'd be doxing, but I'll tell you my second one, and it's F1 schedule. I'll be honest.
Probably be my hobby, which I have poultry. So I have
F1 schedule. I was trying to figure something out. Let's just say.
They died like
I was trying to
before it, so that would probably
That's all I'm gonna
be
say.
my thing. Maybe I'll have one that like outlives me or something crazy.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I googled scented home oils.
We're flying.
We got this. We got this. We're gonna work out.
Oh, where did you go? Where did you go? Sorry.
I would be famous for music and electricity.
Oh, we're going. Ooh.
I googled Ryanair airport booking.
I mean, we just no. All good.
Dude, what are you guys searching for, dude?
Friendly?
I don't even want to read these.
If you trick shot this, I'm about to be very mad. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a different question. This is kind of like a side one.
Bro, I should not have asked that question.
That you hate?
I don't.
I googled Zemie on Twitch on God. Okay.
With guinea fowls but they're the loudest.
Why did you
And
Google
I
that?
feel
Why did you
loud,
not
like, I
just
love these.
like go to
They're
Twitch
the
and
loudest,
look up
and
Zemie?
that's just free, or
I mean, I guess it's
free
faster
I've
if you
ever
just go to
met.
Google and
Like,
type
they are that guy. They're
Zemie's Twitch.
I think we've all
I
had
guess
a
technically that is
random-
quicker.
Even a duo like that out there.
Yeah, they just.
I am that duo. Sorry.
My last search was performance mode versus legacy performance. Okay. Okay, valid search. Valid search. Last search. Zemie's net worth was my last Googled search. Okay. Hope you found what you were looking for. I Googled why do gamers wear orange glasses? Okay.
I'm scared. I need an adult. I am an adult. I am a 26-year-old. I'm.
Question is, which one do you use? I use the new one because I heard the new one is better for AMD graphics cards, and I have an AMD graphics card.
I feel like a mother watching her children fall, and it's like,
I mean, it's been good.
oh my God, wait, they're meeting up again.
I don't think like visually it looks different. I think it's like a performance thing.
But I'm happy to be here. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't had any issues. Honestly, I didn't even have any issues on the old one. I just heard the new one is better for NVIDIA, for AMD. So I just did it.
You miss a shot and blame Ping, even though you know it's not.
Oh, every day.
Every day. Like, if you had to give me like a probability of like missing a shot, and like you blaming Ping when it's not, what are the odds?
I use the new one too, and I have AMD.
Every 2 hours. Oh, well, actually, I blamed it like 10 minutes ago, so maybe every 10 minutes. Yeah.
Every 10 minutes you say, that's on the Ping, not me.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, I'm sweating. This is embarrassing. I'm sweating. Oh.
Mother trucker, Lord. Good Lord.
Thank you for the self-censor. That's very nice. I love the strat right now of building, falling, creating a false sense of security, and then coming back up. No, I know it's a strat. It's always a strat. Oh!
Chad, is this like the longest
Well played. Well played.
downtime of all time?
Okay. Question for you. What's
might
your
be.
hidden talent?
Hidden talent? People have
Yeah.
this? I don't think I really
Like
have
another
that,
example would be like a party trick. Like what can you pull out?
Oh, okay.
You know?
I can type 90 words per minute. I don't know if that's a hidden talent.
Wait,
At
that's
least 90, I'd say.
that's really
But
fast. The grand finals of the alt-tab.
Chad, should I do a type racer to see how fast I can type?
3, 2, 1.
Actually, we should do Wordle. We should should we do Wordle?
For all the milk cups, for all the milk marbles, for all the marbles, I just
Wordle or type racer? I don't know how fast I can type actually.
We're hiding. Oh, we're playing a little bit more defensively. I like this. We're playing a little bit more back, or like saying no, I want to win the finals. Which as you that came out of nowhere. I can't lie.
Wordle?
Because I wasn't looking at my monitor, but that like genuinely came out of nowhere.
GG's, right?
GG's. Oh, bro, scares.
Imitate your most unhinged rage moment right now.
Okay.
I do have a winner interview.
All right,
come
we
to
got
my winner. What is your most controversial food and snack pair to pair with milk, and you have to defend why it works?
Do you know what quesadillas is?
Words.
Yes.
Or no? Oh, that one.
Oh, that's
so
tough.
good.
Ooh, that's
like,
tough.
If you haven't tried it,
Okay,
you
that's
have
a
no,
tough
not
one.
like together. You know, like don't dip like the quesadilla and like the milk.
That's a
but,
tough
like,
one.
If you have like chocolate milk
That's a tough
and like
one.
quesadillas, that's like the best dinner you can have. I promise.
Okay.
You should
Chocolate
try
milk
that.
and quesadillas?
Yes.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
You could ask any person from Mexico and like they would be like, oh my god, that's like, wow.
It's a
Well,
tough
folks,
one.
I learned a lot about poultry, and I learned that I would not be able to keep up.
Oh, now I'm trying to guess a word that doesn't have any of
I could
these.
do that in zero build. Maybe I wouldn't answer any questions, but I don't know. I feel like if I had to build, those questions would be super uncomfortable for me. But that's gonna be it for us today. Thank you for watching, and stay tuned for the Milk Cup.
Okay. Okay.
guys can tell, we've got a lot lined up for this weekend's competition. But, Jacob, we want to make sure that all of our ladies that are competing here for such an insane
what do we got, chat?
210,000 prize pool
We got
have the right opportunity and the same equal playing field. So we are just taking a moment to try and finalize resolving some of these technical difficulties. So please bear with us. We appreciate your guys' patience so much, and thank you so much for supporting all of these wonderful ladies that are competing here today. But we will be right back after another break.
Let me think. I want to get it right here. I want to get it in this next. I want to get it. I'm not looking at chat because I don't want to cheat, obviously.
Happy 36 years.
Marshall, thank you for the 36 years. Tier 3. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know, bro. I can't think of any words. I can't think of any words, dude. That I actually can't think of any words, and I will not look at chat. I refuse to look at chat. I will figure this out. 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 Dude, oh my god, I can't think of any words. All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Oh, taken. Dang. Okay. Gaven? Is that even a word? Gaven? That's not a word. Am I dumb, chat? Don't answer that. Dude, it's gonna be a word I don't even know, like, it exists. It's gonna be a word I've never heard of before. Bro, I don't know any words that it could. Like, I'm trying to put all the words together. I actually, bro, I'm about to guess random words. It's not a word, right? Gaben. Gaben is like a CSGO thing. If you know, you know. Oh, Haven? Oh, it's Haven, bro. It's Haven. It's Haven. I got it though. Hey. The patience paid off, chat. Wait, I migrated chat just to let him know. Don't tell me, bro. Ain't no. I swear I did not see this, guys. I swear I did not see this. This is crazy. I did not see this. I swear I was not looking. I promise you I wasn't. Bro, oh my god. See what you've done now, Skid? Now they're gonna say now I'm gonna get no credit. I actually did not see this, bro. I swear I did not see this, dude. Oh my god, bro. I actually did not see that, bro. I swear. Oh my god, man. Cool, Leon. What up, man? I hope you've been well, dude. I've been well. How about yourself? Guys, should we play like GeoGuessr or something while we wait? Let's do some GeoGuessr. Or is there like a GeoGuessr is not free, right? We need a free GeoGuessr. Oh wait. Maybe we're back.
Welcome back, Fortnite family, to the Milk Cup LAN Championship, taking place right here in the heart of San Diego at TwitchCon 2025. Have to say huge shout outs once again to Gonna Need Milk and
World
Radiant
Guesser, is that what it's called?
pull
Okay.
this all together, but we've got a very special guest interview. Essentially, Miss Milk Cup herself, Peach Cobbler. So awesome to have you here on site. It's been an awesome year, and watching you help coordinate and kind of move things through. I mean, what's that whole process been like?
Oh my goodness. Well, as you mentioned before, Radiant and Gonna Need Milk has been doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I get to just kind of sit back and cheer on my girls and hype them up. But it's been incredible to watch these women go from the Milk Cup scrims to the qualifiers to the stage.
There are 300,000 people playing Fortnite, steal a brain rot? No way. Are they having another like live event?
You probably have a lot of favorite teams, because even me, I'm hard to pick one. Like, I was like, looking at one, looking at the other, looking at the other. I'm like, okay, you know, we have a bunch of threats in the lobby. What are some of your favorite teams?
Oh my goodness. Like you said, it's really hard. Every time I see these girls and I get to hug them and shake their hands, I want all of them to win. And I know that we can only have 2 winners here today, but I'm going to shout out some of the teams that probably don't get a lot of viewership or people like seeing them. Ardupe, Shadowcat, some of the girls that I've seen be grinding. Like, these women have full-time jobs and like lives on the outside of their gaming careers too, and they're still here grinding and on stage today. So
Yeah, it has been incredibly impressive kind of watching their process and their journeys throughout each of the qualifiers, now funneling into this actual LAN championship. But something I saw you doing earlier on here today was posting some pics with some of our watch party.
What up, C-Chain? How you doing, man?
What's
going on?
What are the vibes looking like over there?
Oh my gosh, I was saying it's so nice that we chose such a great hot lineup because the vibes are just so high. And I know these girls are going to be feeling a lot of pressure today, and like maybe the zone's not going to pull the way they want it to, and maybe it's not going to go the way they want it to, but a lot of the watch party people are just hyping the energy. Like they're not letting it fall at all.
Yeah, that's to me what I like to see, because in any competition, somebody's at the front, somebody's at the back. But to me, I'm always trying to tell them, even backstage before their walk, have fun. Yeah. This is y'all's moment. Make sure you cherish it, and hopefully you're preaching that as well, kind of going in. But during the walkouts, what are some of your favorite walkouts?
Oh my, the girls that really got into it, the sunglasses, the kisses, the hearts. Like when you're moving your body, you can kind of just feel that energy.
Yep.
It pushes onto the crowd. So those were definitely some of my favorite walkouts.
Yeah, I've been a huge fan of Lena and Rin having their basically their Peely outfits. I cannot believe that they still managed to like kind of finagle that up last minute. But it just goes to show that all the ladies that are here, obviously they feel a lot of relief having made it through the slugfest that had to take place with each of those qualifiers, getting your spot on the battle bus.
Gonna go watch F1 qualifying?
I know that
when is that?
The developmental process.
Is it in 4 minutes?
Even scoping outside of the Milk Cup LAN Championship, what do you think this is going to do for like our ladies after the fact?
Ooh, such a good question, and it gives me chills just to even think about it. My hope and dream for them by the end of this is that the fire that they
what do we think is possibly happening that's taking this long?
Even more. So they're not just looking
4
at
minutes. Okay, well keep me updated, bro.
Events. They're looking at anything that has
what
to
do
do
we
with
think
Fortnite, third-party tournaments.
is possibly
They
happening?
just got the bug and they just want to keep going. I want to see these names again.
I like that because
like what could go wrong with a PC?
One of my teammates in a previous game.
You know what it is?
Lady, and honestly, we had
she was saying they had to replace one of the PCs. I'm thinking they had to replace, and now they're like downloading and installing Fortnite.
Or that view of what you have with them.
That's my guess.
She was probably one of my favorite teammates. She kept everybody in check.
That's my guess.
Looked at it a different
That's what's
view,
taking so long. They're like downloading and installing Fortnite.
So for me, I'm blessed to be here in my own way because it almost comes full circle. So I'm gonna give her a shout out. Taylor,
Oreo, what are you saying, bro?
Some way,
don't
shape,
be
or
weird.
Form. Proud to have teamed with you in the past, and it's somebody that I look at as a sister of sorts. So when I'm looking at a lot of these competitors,
okay, not installing Windows, but installing Fortnite.
Ladies that kind of come together, they're friends.
None of the girls can connect to anything. Oh, it's an internet issue.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely. And not only that, but Peach, I know you gave us some of the, couple of ladies that you wanted to like shout out that.
So it's not one person, it's everyone.
Spotlight, but I got to give a huge shout out, not only just to the watch parties, but the Fortnite comm as a whole. I think that Milk Cup has kind of extended past just like the all women's environment into a world where like we are just seeing so much community love and camaraderie overall. And so how's it been for you kind of like spearheading the charge on that?
Oh man, wow. Well, thank you for giving me such a spearheading it. I don't know, there's so many incredible people, like you said, and they're using their platforms. A lot of pros that are coming up and saying like, hey, we love the women that are in the scene, and maybe they don't get enough recognition, but we're here to use our platform for a positive voice for them. I saw your tweet earlier too, Taco, just like, you guys better show up. We want to see it. And that just made me smile too, because like, that's what we need. Is just like you said, kind of having that brother-sister feeling of like, hey, you belong here too. And like, I'm going to tease you like a brother, but get up there and do your best job,
Yeah, just seeing like a bunch of, not only just the watch party people, but we have swearing in the building. We have so many different people that actually did show up and to kind of like coordinate. Going into, the future of the Milk Cup, are you looking at, putting them on the spot next time, just seeing the presence here now? Like it has to be bigger. It has to continue to grow from last year to this year to next year. So you're going to put the pressure on them?
Absolutely. I think even today, like everyone that I've met so far and people that I hadn't known before today, I'm just so grateful that everyone chose to come out. It's pricey to get out here.
I'm having some tea with
milk. It takes a
milk.
lot of time and effort too, and like just seeing them show up for this.
I'm pretty much done with my
so
coffee.
I will definitely continue to be that voice of, am I going to see you there? Am I going to see you there? It's definitely needed.
It's exactly what's needed in the community. You are 100% right on that. But I also wanted to ask, have you had a chance to actually take your just see what your talents are like for the Milk Dash event that we have taking place over by the VIP area.
Oh my gosh, I have not yet, but I'm very excited about it because I know a Nintendo Switch 2 is one of the grand prizes over there, and I'm like, yeah, I'll pull out some fancy footwork if I need to.
We all got to hit the Dairy Dash at some point.
I was like, I already tried it. It is actually difficult. Let me say, it's almost like that temple run mixture type game, but with like a little pad with your feet. So left is left, right is right, but you press forward to jump. But let me tell you, I felt like I've never played a video game before. So whoever wins that Nintendo Switch, we're gonna be best friends because you know how to game.
No, you can't be airing yourself on Unk status
It
like
happens,
that,
man.
Jacob.
People see it all the time.
You got to blame the machine. It can't,
I
it
know,
can't
Lone
possibly-
Wolf.
it
I
can't
know.
be.
That still would have to, like, so much would have to go wrong and so much would have to go right for, like, Max for that to happen.
I feel like I'm a 50-50.
But
Sometimes I'm like,
after
that was
today,
definitely my
like,
fault. And the other time, I'm like, wow, this game is terrible. It's.
but again, something like today is not something that happens
Out there.
often.
That's the kind
So
of like what you go with probably, huh?
Oh, yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
saw me miss. Okay, I missed. You know, it was one of those kind of
True,
messy
true.
situations in Fortnite with so much going on. It was the game's fault. Everybody's been there.
See, the tech is to do it whenever we're like mid-lobby. That way nobody's actually watching you, so it's like zero pressure. And then if anybody asks, like you just make up your own high score.
Oh, I like that.
Will I ever try Arc Raiders?
Tips and
I
tricks
have to
from
look a
Taco.
little bit more at
Well,
it,
you
you
might not
kid.
walk away with the Switch for it, but
Maybe.
But
I have
you
to, like,
still get
look a little bit
of,
more
you
to
know,
see if I actually, like, want to give it a
or at
try.
least not embarrassing yourself. I don't know.
How would they be
But it is all
broadcasting
good
if no
fun
one
here.
has
That's
internet?
something that I definitely appreciate.
It's
that
not.
Gonna Need
It's
Milk
not
has
that.
certainly
It's,
gone
I mean,
above
they're
and
like
beyond
connected
with
to a
that
network,
rating.
to like a
Because
local
even between all the,
network,
like, little
not like
swag merch and
Wi-Fi.
everything like that. I've been a very big fan. I'm honestly hoping that these hoodies might hit an actual production line. Me too. Because the quality's there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's extraction. I know.
Because that would have been, you know, Taco, you know, it's high. Just go take a break.
No,
you know what I mean?
Blazik,
Rest
I don't
up a little
agree.
bit, and then next thing you
Fortnite
know-
is having
I'm telling
a
you,
rough
everyone's been
patch,
trying
but
to
it's
grab
not
mine from me.
falling off
I
or
hope we can make
dying.
something happen.
Well, we'll have
next
to
year is
see
gonna be a
in the
big
near
year for
future what
Fortnite.
actually ends up taking place. But while we continue to kind
promise.
of resolve some of the things that are happening in the background here, I want to go ahead and show you guys some of the little bits of content that we have underway.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Smiley. My favorite milk flavor is regular or plain. And I'm here today.
That's our
to
second
guess
place
who-
player right here,
Sophia.
chat.
My duo is I'm Smiley, and today I'll be guessing
Smiley
the
and
rank.
Sophia,
Every
second
time I
place
play
team
a
right
game,
now.
I'll be taking a sip of chocolate milk.
Guess the rank. I'll guess as well.
Okay. Oh. Okay, it wasn't.
Diamond or platinum?
It wasn't.
Diamond or
it wasn't
platinum?
like Peterbot edits, but like it's a solid like.
I guess diamond or
flat
platinum.
lever. Yes. Oh, that was an impressive shot. That was an impressive shot.
That's unreal.
Oh my god.
That's unreal. That's unreal.
That was actually crazy.
That's unreal.
That was way too crazy. Considering the aim, I'm gonna guess elite. Platinum? Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh no, it's diamond. Is that platinum or diamond 3? No, it's platinum. Okay. 100. Oh my. Oh, the emote.
Elite.
Okay, the emote just
Elite.
Has got to be diamond level activities. Yeah, that just, he emoted. He like it got to be level-headed. You know, you have to be a level-headed player to emote on someone after you kill them. Whoa. Oh my. Hello. Hold on.
Gold.
Oh my god.
Gold.
He was happy about that too. He was happy
Gold,
about that.
gold, gold.
Gold. Silver. I actually suck at this too. I mean, this looks like a good play.
Gold. Gold.
Oh wow.
Gold.
Okay. That was a pretty good play. I'm gonna have to go with elite. It's so close every time.
Oh my god.
Goes up. Okay. Some bloodeds. Coned. Oh my.
Gold.
Wow. Yes.
Gold.
Wow is right. Okay.
Gold.
That he wasn't like too fast though, so I'm gonna give him like. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Not bad, cause I thought he was a plat player, and then I almost like.
Yeah, we need rank
It's okay,
2.0.
everyone
We
else.
need rank 2.0.
Oh, this is a good clip.
Oh man, if only that was a 200. I'm going for another one.
Diamond. I'm gonna guess diamond.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna guess diamond.
Very good. I'm gonna go with Unreal.
Yeah, we need rank 2.0 bad. Anyway.
Double edits.
Um.
Side jump.
Silver. Bronze, maybe. Silver or bronze?
This is just based off his aim? What level aim was that? Like the plat or diamond? Oh my goodness! These people are just goats.
I'm done guessing. I'm not guessing anymore.
Thank you guys for submitting your clips. You guys are really crazy. And
I'm not guessing anymore.
In the Milk Cup Qualifiers 1 with my duo, I'm Smiley, and I wish all the girls good luck, and thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys so much for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you do, make sure you go to Gunny Milk and hit the registration button.
Rank 2.0, yeah. Go watch my video.
You've
I made a
done so
YouTube
much
video
for the
about it.
women community and everything and beyond. I cannot be more thankful and more grateful to be here and have this opportunity to game, especially as a.
Hadjar crashed. Is he
Thank you guys so
okay?
much for watching. Have an amazing day.
The bad crash? Red flag, 2 minutes into quality. Dang. Red flag, huh? Dang. Dang. Hope he's okay. Menu looks sick. Yeah, I mean, it's a part of TwitchCon. Like, it's happening at TwitchCon, but the stage and everything, yeah, it looks sick. It looks sick. I'm trying to figure out where it is. I think, like, usually, like, the Twitch Rivals arena is at the end. Loot Cave is right there. I think this is towards the entrance. Like, entrance is, I think, like, over here to the right. Like, I think. I don't know. I mean, maybe they changed. I don't know. No. I could be completely wrong. Do you bring your keyboard and mouse and headset in LAN events? Not headset usually. Keyboard and mouse, yes, you do. I know, put you down. I know. I know. Chad, when was the last game? Like, how long has it been now? When was it, chat? Let me actually see. It's been an hour. It's been like an hour and a half almost.
Roller coaster ride, hands up in the sky, take you on a ride, love to feel the high, we can start again, laughing to the end, screaming at the top, hope it never stops, we could do it all over, pain is bringing us closer.
Fortnite family, thank you all so much for your patience and understanding. We believe that we are headed in the right direction because lobby number 2, that's something that everyone has kind of been amping up here. I think a lot of our competitors on the stage even, they're feeling much more calm and relaxed in this environment now. I think it has been a net positive for them to kind of have this opportunity to kind of re-stimulate their
I'm not hearing
fundamentals.
anything good.
And you just gotta treat every lobby
Or
as
is
if
it
it's
fixed?
the freshest one.
Yo,
Like, it might
Prismatic,
just
I'm
be,
doing good. How are you
one
doing,
more
man?
game.
What's going on?
And I'm going to be looking at Moxie and Regs because, you know, they were the team that actually did find a
Wait,
way
is
to
it
win
starting?
that game 1 of the day. But even with some of these technical difficulties, some people could look about
They're
like how
queued
do we
up?
bolster
Okay.
our strengths, what worked, and how do we replicate
How
it.
do
At
you
the
know,
same time,
Hillary?
when you
How
start
do
to
you
catch
have
fire,
that?
you catch that momentum,
Bro's got
you can
insider
get a little
info,
bit of
bruh.
break, you get a little lackadaisy. So
Hang
I'm
on
gonna
a
be
dang
watching them
minute.
throughout the course of this game to kind of figure out, do they still have that fire lit? Is it a momentum of avalanche falling down the mountain, or do they basically...
Hang on a dang minute now.
The way that they've been moving after that first lobby, Jacob, it would not surprise me if we just see them trying to replicate that process. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And that is something that Moxie and Regs definitely excel at. They know how to just kind of control the pace. We saw
Hillary.
the way that they were controlling that end game from height.
You know that we don't. Huh? Bro's got insider info?
Ear to ear after witnessing Xset bring home the bacon for that first round.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, seeing France,
You know who
kind of
wins?
go down
Hey,
really,
do you know
really
the
early
script?
in that game, he's probably feeling it a little bit, but then he's like, oh wait, there's a couple more Xset members in the game that we can still have a victory royale. It worked out for them.
The
so, I
solo.
mean, honestly, that's got to be a tough situation for Feldy to be
Thanks
in.
for-
'cause, like watching all.
Thanks
kind of
for
like
spoiling,
which
buddy.
one is your
Ban him
favorite? Who do you
for
root
spoiling
for?
us. That was
But
a
I mean,
trick
at the
question.
same
You were
time,
supposed
it's
to
like
say,
that
no, I'm
emotion.
not going to spoil it.
Exactly, but at the same time, we
Who
know
are
that
we
all of our
pulling
ladies are
for?
going to be dropping in
Hashtag
off, fresh
code
off that
Zemie
battle
for
bus.
30
Yo,
seconds.
Undercast, thank you so much for the 35 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Try to play that a little bit more reserved, especially when you look
I don't
at
know,
areas
bro.
on the map like Supernova Academy,
I don't know.
for example. We knew it was going to be a triple contested area to start.
I don't know.
things
There's a
off,
lot
but
of
it seemed
great,
like there was way more than
great
3
teams out there.
to kind of kick it off.
Awesome
Yeah,
girls
it was kind of
playing.
just interesting how they rotated kind of very, very quickly
I
towards
don't
that
know.
kind of POI my area. We saw like 5 people just below the bridge, a couple people around Utopia. Supernova had a bunch of teams. So we're seeing teams, you know, unlike what we see, you know, online where they're kind of taking separate rotations around the map. We're seeing everybody take similar rotations, and kind of rightfully so. When you're in a kind of a spot or zone on the map,
I will be right
kind of look at what's the priority rotation. But when everybody is taking that same rotation, it kind of makes it a stacked side of the zone to where it makes it hard for anybody to rotate through. And then you kind of have that where you get a far pull the zone right after. It kind of makes it hard and very, very risky to use those crash pads, to use those Flowberry Fizz, because we saw a few teams actually get taken down or drop to very, very low HP during some of those rotations.
Yeah, it can be really tough kind of navigating which direction you really want to head, especially when so much congestion starts to build much quicker than you might have originally anticipated. But the other thing, the kind of keynote here is that time to elimination needs to be fast and snappy as well, because we saw even some of our power hitter teams. I mean, first one that comes to mind, Frantic Canary. We're going to be talking about them a lot here today because they are absolutely cracked competitors, and yet we still saw them struggle in that mid-game process, largely credited to the fact that they went for an early engagement. They were able to find some success with early eliminations, but you could tell that it had been a drawn-out fight because the material count was not where it needed to be, and that ended up kind of being the thorn in their side. They weren't able to actually control and like command the flow of rotations like what we are pretty much accustomed to seeing them do.
Yeah, and then you kind of add in, I mentioned earlier, they got kind of slowed down in those early game fights, but then you add max pool, so it makes it hard for them to kind of replenish any of that material, replenish any of the resources. So even though they didn't get dropped down, none of them got eliminated, they were still put into a spot to where their backs are up against the wall, because even as they made it towards the zone, it was so stacked. Teams on top of the bridge, teams below the bridge. So even though we talk about teams trying to take control, looking at these zones and kind of thinking steps ahead and trying to predict some of these zones is very, very important for a lot of these teams in this game, because it just kind of shows to where, are you going to have a tough rotation rotating next to maybe 20 teams, or are you going to be on the slow side of the rotation, kind of quickly using crash pads and fizz to dodge a lot of the chaos that goes around?
Well, one thing's for sure, Frantic Canary, the times where they found those major win, or I say majors, it's basically a major for the qualifier process, but the 2 that they did win, they won the first lobby also. So now to see Moxie and Regs actually be the light up for the highlight reel in that first game, it is very interesting for how they're going to be able to kind of make that bounce back, because you don't want to fall too far behind, even though we know that there's still 5 lobbies left to work with. As the closer that we get to that halfway point of match 3, that's where a lot of these competitors are really going to start to feel more of that squeeze, more of that pressure.
Yeah, and I'll be looking at, you know, some of them, especially the ones that don't necessarily have the experience, is how they handle what you're saying, the pressure of maybe not necessarily performing as well at the top of the leaderboard, or maybe just not getting these situations that you want. But I think the game is ready, Taco. Enough of the Let's jump into game number 2 and continue the journey for the Milk Cup Championship.
Like, as much as we love to hear from the likes of Peach.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Showing so much love for all of our ladies competing here
Let's
today.
go, let's go, let's go.
This is what it's all about, Jacob. Game 2 of 6, and right now, we're looking into Kitsy and Ardu.
We're in there.
Solitude
We're
has
in
an
there.
immediate contest, but the way that they're splitting this POI, it could make things a little bit dicey. They're going to have to keep an open eye out for Paw and Yves. They don't want to find themselves getting victimized by too many stray tags.
Yeah, and it does look like they're kind of giving up priority position.
Leaderboard is pinned to the chat.
Flag to where you not only get the loot, you get gold, but it also gives you
Sucker, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Welcome back, Sucker. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Get hit by it, but
I appreciate that.
Kind of see the loadout's actually looking pretty good. Sentinel pump, decent amount of shield, the disengage with the
Chat, our second place team just wiped the team off spawn.
Early builds farming. Just got to really look at what the Ardu loadout is, because if they have double shotguns, maybe they can get aggressive. But since they're kind of staggering back a little bit, taking their time to try to get that perfect loadout, maybe they.
How did you reach the level you're on now?
Still think that
Play a
the
lot.
material count might also
Play
be
a
little
lot
bit of a concern
consistently.
here
A
for
lot.
Ardu, but they might also just be waiting
lot.
for an opportunity. Perhaps Paul and Yves, if they get a little bit too separated from each other, that launch pad, like you mentioned, could be that ultimate cutting the gap. And if they're able to just collapse quickly, it might make all the difference.
We're trying to
They could
leave.
just full on disengage.
Yeah, it does look like the
Thank you,
ladder
chat.
is going to go through the disengage. And rightfully so. Like I talked about the flag capture, they get a bolstered loadout on the other side, and then you got to add in, this is a little bit of a hot drop. Those drones will be around, so there's a lot of extra heals.
Gotta give Arduke some minis.
And if you kind of lose control, you get pushed out.
Leaderboard
just
is
like
in
that,
shambles.
from one side of the map, literally to the other. We already saw Mystic and Shadow Slayer win this in game number 1, and they're continuing with the same tempo, but a fight back is coming through. They're trying to do what they can. A huge shot onto Shadow Slayer, but Mystic is feeling the confidence to clean that one up yet again. Back-to-back off-spawn fights where they find themselves victorious.
It's just very difficult to actually turn that one in your favor when you are left in that isolated position. A good attempt, but when you are looking at some of these immediate 50-50s, and not like what we just witnessed at Shogun's, where you can kind of spread the POI out a little bit further. Mystic and Shadow Slayer are doing a great job, though, at taking full control, and now we'll just see how they're able to kind of transfer some of this early game success into the mid.
Yeah, and it's huge because now they got all this space around this side of the mountain. There's a ton of what some people talk about, the best resource, the metal, the brick, and they got a lot of time to kind of loot up here. We got Scars, Haida over on this side of the map. We seem very, very low on materials and kind of getting pushed down against K and Madi over there. And they got a little bit of elevation, but unfortunately that bush is going to go ahead and shroud a bunch of where they're actually at. So they're going to be able to kind of sit here and kind of figure out what
How long did it take before you started seeing results?
Material, so they can't just run away.
I mean, it wasn't a like.
Problem too for Scars is another issue has been encountered there.
It's like new results every day. You know what I'm saying? It's like a gradual growth. It's not like, oh, work to get to here, and then you get here. It's like a graph. You know, it's like a gradual growth.
Far here at Dreamy Domain and Kitsunat. I think that this is one of our sleeper teams for sure. I mean, we've seen them participate in a lot of those Milk Cup Academy scrims. Saw them even winning a handful of those lobbies over this past year. But Kitsunat and Panda have made it very evident that they have a lot of confidence behind them. And if they can find their stride here, get a little bit of rhythm behind themselves, they could be a serious Dark Horse contender.
Yeah, and they got a lot of space, a lot of opportunity at loot, even though they got that one elimination. You know that Solo's kind of running around trying to survive. And even though you see where the zone is at, it does kind of look like it's pulling a little bit towards the north, maybe an eastern, so we might have kind of shades of what we saw in game number 1 going over to that side of the map. Smiley even picking up an elimination in the feed. There goes the more aggression that we were kind of talking about from game to game.
This is problematic right now, though, for Silver. Scare and Mel debating whether or not they want to continue that exchange, but instead, thinking better of it, they're going to fall back and just prioritize their next positioning, kind of circling around the outskirts of Outlaw Oasis. They got the storm closing in, but these
Person, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
More so just trying to make sure
Thank you. Welcome back. How you doing?
Amongst a bunch of other competitors surrounding them.
Yeah, but from one side of the map to the next, Arduke and Kitsy, they try to disengage out of Shogun, rotate to the zone very, very early on, but then they run into CC. Velocita there on the other side, and their team, they were very, very dangerous in that last game, but they're also very, very calculated. They don't take any fights unless they have to, and when they have to, they try to give themselves an early advantage, and that's why you see them kind of dropping off the side of the mountain and using that Flowberry Fizz to try to rotate in the zone, but under the radar.
Well, I think also lobby number 1 was a little bit of a
Oh,
wake-up call,
whoa.
for CC and Velocita. Unfortunately, you have to remember, they got that original down onto Smiley, and then Sophie just completely shut down their dreams of trying to capitalize for the full elimination. And so it's kind of just a steady reminder that even if you are a strong fragger, you still want to make sure that you're not getting too over-aggressive, too direct.
What happened to audio?
A little bit too much pressure, and it can be turned around so easily.
Yeah, and again, you see from zone 1 to zone 2, we continue to move on over towards the northeastern lean. You kind of seen it in the mini-map. Even though we don't see the actual zone, we kind of see where it's telling them to go. So it's forcing a lot of these teams on the southern eastern edge to have a mirrored rotation. Yes, they could try to use the launch pad on top of the mountain, but that puts them in a risky situation to get tagged all around the lobby.
Rox and Sweet, though, tangled up right now with Sep and Denzi. And if they're not careful,
Yeah, I forgot we have the prediction happening too.
Getting a little bit smothered by
Every time I watch you, I focus on one thing I can improve on to move like you, aim, grapple, etc. Hey, that's good. That's good, Kyle. Just slowly like take notes, whether it's from me, whether it's from other people, and like try to apply it to your own game, and that's how you improve, bro.
Is one peak that was a little bit
That's how you
too
improve.
overbearing, and they're the ones that are gonna get turned
Every
on.
time you play, try to do like one thing differently.
To finish some of
And then
these
make
fights.
it a
You see
habit.
Supernova Academies at the edge of the zone inside. A lot of the teams that are still not in just yet are going to have to rotate in. Seps, Danzy, it looks like they're playing a little aggressive to try to take as much control over these pieces as possible, but they're also not going in for the 50-50. They're not playing over aggressive. They're just taking as much of the space to where they feel comfortable and then kind of trying to just shoot the rest of the builds down. But from the high ground in the distance, there's so many teams watching this fight, and I think that's exactly why it's slowing down.
But that little bit of a tag is going to be enough for Crocs and Sweet to have a little bit more confidence, start trying to
Imagine being the first team that I've shown after an hour long. That look.
Buy a little bit of time
It
here,
sucks.
so try and see if you can get some shield going. But Danzy,
Whoa,
she
whoa.
loses all of her shield. That's going to be
Danzy
a
and
forced
Sep
retreat
both
here
are
now.
low.
As Sep and Danzy, they need to heal Jacob. They don't want to continue this fight, especially knowing that there is still that team
87
in the
players
distance,
up.
kind of playing spoiler to their aggressive strategy.
Yeah, there's like the RVs is kind of what they call it over on that side of the map, where there's a ton of natural brick, and that's where you see teams that kind of either land or rotate over on that side of a split. They kind of just use the already made mountain plus the brick that they were able to get to build towers just like that, and they're able to see so much. And except Danzy, they kind of know they're being watched over the side of that mountain, so they're being very, very careful. And you can see exactly where they're angling themselves to where if a team is going to get third-partied, it's going to be the team that they're fighting because they're pushing them away in that direction.
And so many of our ladies are just being reminded that it's never just an immediate 2 versus 2. Spinor and Cat Attacks forced to retreat into the inner workings of the buildings nearby because they don't want to stay exposed and waste too much of their builds. Sure, it's nice to find more than one elimination at a time, but you still got to be very wary of other teams just immediately collapsing on you.
Yeah, you can see they already have the med miss. They are in the black market as well. So we have a 75 gold here for Spinor. And
After this kind of wait, I would hide in a bush for half the game. I mean,
yes, we got
regardless of the wait, it's so placement heavy that you still probably want to do that. No, but you can't though, because you need surge. So you have to you can't do that.
And then that's where we can use, whether it's our crash pads or the natural launch pads that are on the map. That's what they're going to use to try to focus their rotation in when they eventually do.
They might also just be waiting it out to see if another team dares try to come near them inside the black market. If they camp it early on, it can be very difficult for teams that might have had that mentality of, hey, we want to actually play for white kills inside of Storm for a little bit of a dead side rotation.
Ooh.
But Cat,
Oh,
Spinor,
I thought that was like
overzealous.
insane
They're gonna choose to
calculations,
move
but
on
it was
out
close.
and try to get some locked in positioning.
And last zone going into this one, we did have that vault open up, and it was a vault that was kind of over towards Gordy Gate, so there was a lot of ample opportunity to so many teams to rotate in that direction, either grab the exotic or the scraps that are going to be behind, because that bunker is full of metal as well. So if you do not land at one of those POIs that have one of the most precious resources in it, you could try to use that to try to accumulate what you need.
Not the
We're
light
seeing
pole.
a full rotation going through, and it's a smooth rotation as well. Even though they're building small roofs to try to cover themselves for the high ground, I don't think they've been tagged at once.
Yeah, they were going for that deep north wraparound dead side rotation. It could pay off so well for them. But for right now, checking in with Yves and Pao and see how they've essentially moved out from that stealth position of Shogun Solitude. And we know they don't actually have to take that fight. The team not really seeming interested and just allowing them to kind of have that capture flag point control. But Yves and Pao
Frantic just got an elimination.
Crossing through Rolling Blossoms Farm. This is a very open area, and if you aren't careful, you could find all of your shield just disapparating in thin air.
Yeah, not only is it open, there's so many different terrains. You see Moxie and Regs right in front. They have a little bit of elevation
Alfie, what
before
are
it
you
kind of
talking
teeters
about?
off the side of that mountain, and they're using to their advantage. They haven't
Moxie
really
and
rotated
Regs.
until now because they know
Our
every
game one
team
winner is
rotates in
our
their
first
direction.
place
With that
team in the
elevation, they got
tournament.
the surge, and now that they have the surge, it's on to
Looking
the next
alive,
step
looking
of their
healthy.
journey where they begin to rotate out. But as they do, they get tagged up by Yves. They get tagged up and jumped on by Pao. They're trying
Wait,
to
are
take
they?
this fight quick. They're trying to take it early.
Playing
They're
a
trying to take the
dangerous
fight.
game right now, though, for Yves and
Do they
Pao.
know
Whether
they're
or not
fighting
they
Regs and
recognize this is
Moxie?
Regs and Moxie doesn't matter because Xset's going to take the fight to them. Moxie already looking to try and play the pre-edit. and still just waiting
I like this
for
play.
the time to strike here. Now, even trying to shoot out staircase. Moxie gets
Missed
a little bit of a
opportunity,
clip
good
here, but
attempt.
It's still not enough damage is what she was hoping for. Regs, they're going to try to make a flank approach. And even better still, Jacob, they might realize
Eves is pronounced Eve.
Even worth it for us.
Is it not?
And
Is
I
the S
mentioned early
silent?
on that
It's not
he
Eves.
was able to access that bunker in zone 2, and you can already see it is going to be Moxie, it is going to be Regs. They have the AR, but they're also getting pressured from all around. Regs had 100 HP. Moxie dropped to 41. The splashes
Oh, this
are
would be
now
crazy
coming
if our
out,
first
but the
place team
pressure
dies right
continues
now.
to push them forward. Eves, they're just feeling themselves right now, and they're feeling like they have full control over this fight as they continue to push Moxie and Regs back, not allowing them the ample time they need to heal up until now.
This is not something you would
Oh!
anticipate our game 1 winners, but there's the shot connection from Moxie. That's going to be a little bit of a bailout lifeline here because Pao and Yves, they were turning
They
on
used
the
all their
burners for a
shield up,
moment.
though.
Still want to remind
Well,
everybody
a lot of
that
it.
there is ample talent in this lobby. And Pao, Yves, they're not looking to play for anything outside of first place here currently. They know if they can shut down Regs and Moxie right here, right now. And there's a massive refresh.
are they getting third party?
Invested from both of these teams. Jacob, they have to find a conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, you know that saying that goes around, you want to be the best, you got to
Oh!
beat the best. They're really trying to prove that so, but Regs, Moxie,
No way.
they catch one slipping, trying to go
No
for
way.
a flank. They get good amount of damage, but they continue to get pressure.
Oh my God,
I don't
what's
know
happening?
Where they came from, I don't know where they ate for breakfast, but Yves and Pau are putting on a show against the defending champions.
And what looked like such promising loadouts too for Regs and Moxie has now
100?
just been completely
Okay, I was
burned
gonna
through.
say,
Moxie's
123
got
below does
17
not make
builds
sense.
left. Regs only had around 30 or so. They are stuck trying to hunker down inside the bottom of these boxes. And Jacob, they realize they can't actually press forward. There's too much commotion all around. They've drawn so much attention. Pau and Yves are going to be some of the first to rotate off back towards Kappa Kappa Factory, but so much damage has been done. Now they have to spend time refarming all of those builds.
Yeah, I was going to say, even if Moxie, Regs, or even if Yves and Pau on the other side win the fight, they're not going to get too much reward for it, other than Moxie's.
I don't know why the
exotic
game audio
if they
keeps
were the
cutting
ones
out.
to kind of win it, because you got to imagine on both sides, they used a lot of materials to fight that
Bro, they
fight,
used so
especially
much.
for how long
Mats,
it went. But
heals.
now neither one's going to win. They're
Oh,
at the
Moxie-
bare minimum.
Moxie's
You can
got
see
the
exactly
crash
why
pad
Yves and
bug.
Pau tried to rotate out, but Moxie and
Oh.
Regs continue to hunt. They stalk
They
their
get
opponent
one.
down and get at least one knock
They
and
get
elimination
one.
for it.
That is such a heartbreaking knock too for Pau and Yves. Just caught for a moment off guard. They ran right into our Duke.
67 health. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you noticed
How
that.
strong of a display they just put on with that box fight attempt, but that's going to be all the spacing that Regs and Moxie need. They found a little bit of wiggle room now to try and refarm some material.
Yeah, just kind of take the little time that they do have as the next zone pulls. And you can see they're very, very aware and cognizant of so many teams that are going to be nearby. It kind of closes up just a little bit more. So for every team that is on the south side of the map has to continue to pull towards the north. But I will say there's a little bit of blessing. A lot of the terrain where the zone is at now, there's not too many different elevation changes. So if you're one of those teams that beats everybody to the punch, that's where you'll have the advantage.
Karina and Rhea might be needing a refresh pretty soon here, though, Jacob, or to just encounter a little bit better options. They don't have a whole lot of utility to work with. Only 2 chug splashes for Karina. They're going to sit inside of the bush, just trying to reserve as much of their material count as they can, with Brett and Jules off in the distance in the scopes of Karina, but she doesn't want to give away their positioning just yet.
Yeah, but you see, kind of, even though they don't want to give away their position, they're like, oh my God, we're exposed, even though we're in a bush, because anybody can just blind fire through. We see so many teams kind of tag up these bushes as they're rotating to make sure they're safe, but in the feed, Rebrar is able to get the down onto Pau, Sarlet's down as well, and you're seeing what's happening to these early game scuffles to where you waste so much and aren't able to finish the fight.
Leslie and Abby kind of waiting things out, but with only 31 above that damage threshold, Jacob, they're going to have to get active, and they're going to have to do it right now. They've already found Velcita. They're trying to see if they can capitalize on this moment.
What's happening?
CC going to turn things around in no time. Abby taken down. Leslie will be next.
Takes down
A
CC,
huge
but
play
gets
coming out of
traded
CC
right
in the final
away.
hour.
And even double so for Velcita, because even though CC went down, she made sure there was no cleanup going through. They're trying to get the revive, because you know as well as I do, once you start to go for that reboot, that's a huge signal to the lobby about how weak you are as a full team. So many players look back just to try to get the down. Canary in the feed, trying to make up for lost time, getting an elimination. They're going to be able to clean that one up, as B and Tokyo, 276 above the damage threshold. They have these 2 eliminations, but what they lack right now, Taco, is materials and resources.
And they know that they've got a 2-tick zone right behind them. Storm just closing in, putting so much pressure. You can see B, she even had to cut that medkit short, knew that she had to get into zone off that crash pad with only one
Moxie's
crash
still
pad
alive.
remaining. The bigger issue, Jacob, is that we're seeing this zone pull away from Utopia and Pumpkin Pass. There's no water around. The fishing rod's not going to be able to really play much of a part here. And B, Tokyo, they look like they are completely out of any form of healing.
I think there's one section. I think there might be one
The
small
tiniest sliver.
What up, channel?
over towards the northwest of OXR. I'm not sure how easy it is for them to get there, but that is what they're looking for. Exactly. They have the fishing rod. They're looking for water. They have nothing in their inventory. No more med kits, no more shields. So they either need to find some sort
We
of
need to see
fishing
some
hole, or
other
they
teams
need
here.
a
Maddie,
refresh. Something
Smiley,
that is a huge
second
risk
place, third
and a
place
huge
team.
reward if they can
Nina,
find it.
Vader,
Ren,
Vanessa,
Nina,
like those are,
a new
they
team
haven't shown
coming
them.
through this
How are they doing? Are they alive? What's their loot
141
looking
damage
like?
above the threshold. They're able to rotate almost directly towards the
Frantic
center of the
Canary,
zone.
like-
So they're kind of set up, ready to handle whatever this game throws at them.
I did see B just
Okay,
now
we just saw
alongside
Smiley,
Brand.
they're
Sure, there are
alive.
opposing teams, but Cat Attacks and Spinor unfortunately lobbied in the air. But that might be the extra little bit of a lifeline, a little silver
remember seeing
lining
Frantic
there.
get a
Tokyo
kill
can make it
like
to
10
those
minutes
bodies,
ago.
Pick up any loot. It could be all the difference. At the very
What does it
least,
drop
we
for?
know
It's a
that B was
TwitchCon
able to get some
2025
siphon off of Spinor's
spray.
elimination, so that's a big
Vanessa's
saving
still
grace.
alive.
And now Vanessa, Liz, very competent fighters in their own rights. They've got CC and Velcita directly across from where they're currently positioned, but K-Moore's
W
again
Zemie,
also trying to take advantage of
Zemie.
being in a slightly better position. They just don't have any HP, Jacob.
Yeah, and it's going to become a nightmare here soon, because once that Storm Surge activates, every 25 or so
Vader,
seconds,
Nina alive, Canary, Frantic alive.
damage, whether it's shield or HP, and then you don't get knocked. You get straight eliminated out of the game, and you can kind of see they had no resources, so they're going to have the hunt for damage as we tune into Nina and Vader, just trying to heal
One
up
kill.
for this next rotation. They're on top
You're
of
good,
the
channel.
mountain of OXR
You're
HQ.
good.
I do believe they might be near a launch pad as well, so they have choices here. Crash pad with Fizz, launch pad, or just continue to rotate through that side of the mountain. They have their choices made.
I mean, you have to remember, this is Nina and Vader's backyard. OXR headquarters is home base for these two, and they've managed to find themselves in a pretty prime positioning. Smiley overhead, though. We saw her just be so destructive alongside Sophie in that last lobby, but now Vader, Nina, they're trying to make up for lost time in game one. They want to prove that they are very much still looking to try and take over that first place position. We've seen these ladies be very open about how they're
53
going to try
players
to win this
up, chat.
Look, I was
Storm
thinking
Surge
they might
act
use the
or
launch
about
pad
to be
rotated
active.
near, but it's too risky for them.
Sophie, Maddie, I just saw them. They're alive.
Crash pad, no Flowberry Fizz this time around. It would have been too much of a risk to fly that high in
Oh,
the sky.
whoa, whoa.
But as they make it there towards the edge, you can kind of see Maddie, Sophie, and so many teams that are looking back, that are trying to put pressure, said, nah, nah, nah. It is not going to be that easy. Vanessa and Liz, same thing for them, but all the way on the southern edge, kind of using that elevation to their advantage, other ones at the bottom of the mountain.
They're definitely trying to be queens of the mountainside turf, but we'll have to see whether or not it actually pays out, because the zone could definitely pull away from this peak. And Liz, Vanessa, still trying to keep in mind that there are plenty of other teams.
Zemie, I've been watching you on YouTube for years, and I've become my favorite, most favorite Fortnite YouTuber. And I like that you collab with so many people I watch too. Hey, channel, that's awesome, bro. Thank you for watching. Love to hear that. Thank you for the support. W's, dude. Pokebear, what's up? I'm doing amazing. How are you?
It's just Vanessa
Why is Zemie not playing in this?
Right? No, we did not.
Because this
see
is a
it.
girls-only
We see
tournament.
rotating now, over 300 above the damage threshold, and because they're rotating
Whoa,
so
what
early,
was
they're
that?
beating almost every other team to the punch up until now, to where one team begins to put pressure on as they rotate through. through. They're just slowing down, taking it one step.
Yeah, it's the ladies only.
They're not trying to bite off more than they can chew in any moment because they are just one crash pad away from the zone.
It looked like Noah could actually follow their exact rotation off the crash pad. That's something that you have to remember when you
didn't pull up to TwitchCon. No, not this year. I wasn't able to make it.
Their own crash pads so that other teams can't try and follow through because it's so dangerous when you're making those rotations. You never know if another crash pad's going to come right on top of your head.
Back on over towards Harmony where the hill is going. Nina and Vader using that crash pad as well. They're trying to conserve as much material as possible. A lot of the brick gone out of Nina's inventory, but they're also looking, seeing where they can catch anybody off guard. With a knock on to Tokyo, they immediately set their eyes and focus on to B. Elimination gets cleaned up. Even if it's not Nina Invaders, they look at that loot as an
How about your trip? It was amazing. It was really good. Saw some pics on Instagram, looked amazing. Thank you. Yeah, it was a really good trip.
Peeking is not necessary. Just wait for the zone.
Good break, good food, good time.
Rough rotation path because we saw Nina and Vader.
Frantic and Canary are on high ground, chat. All right, they need to show the teams, bro. They've been showing Vader and Nina for like 5 minutes. Come on, show us some of the teams.
Storm Surge now being active, though. You're going to start to see the desperation take place. That is something that Vader and Nina don't have to worry about for the time being. But all they want right now is to get their positioning on lock. They're trying to just catapult themselves straight towards next front side of zone, but they're also trying to just look for a less congested layer, and it's going to be tough here, Jacob, but they could also look to try and clean up teams in the low ground.
Yeah, they got an ample amount of materials because of their crash pad rotates. They're able to save it till the very end.
Front side, okay.
Their primary focus on the front side of the zone because everybody knows those teams that are weak and might not have mats are going to be the ones hunting everywhere else behind. Maddie, Sofiane doing yet again back-to-back games where they look to elevate themselves.
Moxie Rex still up. Maddie, Sophie alive. Frantic Canary alive.
Vanessa, I don't think for the rest of this game, Storm Surge is a worry. It's all about their rotations.
They're running out of fizz, though. They've got to be really careful here. In fact, they get cut off.
Wait, Ebeth, isn't that the solo? She made it this late into the game. W. She even got a kill. I don't think it counts, though. It's after she died.
And these seconds that you lose
Canary gets a kill.
Jacob, that just means another player, another duo potentially getting.
Oh, Ebeth just killed another one. What the heck?
Vanessa, they're just trying to be very
Moxie just got a kill. Canary just got another kill.
On the receiving end. In fact, it's going to be Sophia who didn't even get a chance to look behind her.
That's Sophia. That's second place team that just gets killed.
Liz and Vanessa finding that elimination.
Yeah,
Smiley's a solo.
Players kind of lose their teammates and lose their spot in this lobby. 13 teams still alive, 24 players, which means we have 2 solos running around in a world full of duos as Liz and Vanessa get tagged up straight on their rotation. But a little bit of a blessing because they're using
Maddie and Sophie.
to try to hide themselves.
Here we go.
Maddie,
Smiley
Sophie
just got a kill.
Elimination so far, trying to perform here well in back-to-back.
Maddie and Sophie have 1 kill.
At the top of the leaderboard here for game number 2. Even if it means going through an old tarp, that they can recycle some of these builds.
But they know that they don't have enough materials to actually try and overtake the high ground. They're waiting for things to get a little bit more chaotic first. Setting up the pre-edit. They're finding some nice shots here onto Yaz. Not sure if they get the full credit for that one, but they might be able to make it towards the body loot, and restoring a little bit of that material count could be the difference maker.
2 kills for them.
All the way down to ultimate low. They're trying to play towards the front side, but immediate turnarounds, and Maddie forced to try
no match.
Builds just to get a little bit of separation with the low ground.
Ooh, Sophie goes down. Maddie's got a solo clutch at top 15. Frantic died.
And a whole cluster of players underneath her.
Or Nina and Vader on high ground.
In the clouds, Nina and Vader.
Or Moxie and Red.
High ground. Nobody really has a chance to look
Moxie and Red still up, low ground, looking healthy.
Those extra placement points could go a long way, especially since there's another elimination getting cleaned up when they need it most. 18 still left.
Hey, whose game is it going to be?
In this game,
Kitchenat goes down. Kitchenat, that was like a top 5 team right there, too.
Or at least you want to believe so. You never know, Jacob, when a last-minute bamboozle could break through.
Top
but
9.
Be tough when it is Nina and Vader that are the ones holding
top
the
6,
high ground.
sorry.
These ladies know how to keep total control here. And Daya underneath, Smiley still kicking. Vanessa and Liz also, but it might be Moxie and Regs that's going to be looking to try and get caught up inside of that exchange towards the low ground.
Ooh, is it a Nina Vader game? Is it a Moxie and Regs game?
Team that's on that second layer, forcing everybody down below to clash. We saw the game 1.
Smiley solo clutching.
Where they went down early. Smiley trying to pre-fire. We already saw that one go down, but with no build, continues to scramble. Where they get toe tagged by Liz as her and Vanessa end up in a top 3 situation.
Wait, okay, so
Them
it's
two versus another
Moxie and
duo
Regs are
on
solo,
high ground,
one of them.
and then a solo who's continuing to try to run around and get these placement points.
Hey, this is a huge boon for Vanessa and Liz, though, acquiring
It's,
all of
wait, no,
these
never mind. It's
points.
Daya.
They still want to see whether or not they can outlast Daya, who's just holding
Vader
up
and
in the
Nina
background,
high
might be
ground.
playing
Looks like it might be their game.
Sucker, but Vanessa,
Oh!
she's gonna find that knock onto Nina.
Oh,
The Siphon
Nina
could be
goes
the difference
down.
maker,
Vader
but
playing the
Vader
heal off right
recognizing
now.
the danger, immediately crash
Is
pads
one
away.
med
She's
kit
going
and 6
straight for the kill.
splashes enough?
Siphon comes into play, another med kit, crash pads to continue
Or 2
to
med kits,
create
sorry.
distance. This might
She
be
might
a
have it.
1v2,
She
but
has
there was no
it.
chance. Vader went down as her
Vader and Nina,
take
game
two of the
2
day.
winners.
Seems like high ground is making
Game
all the
2
difference here, Jacob.
winners,
And we
ladies
haven't
and gentlemen.
Really seen too many hot potato instances of it getting passed around.
Oh,
Nina
wow.
and Vader just held it down, and they did an excellent job, as you highlighted, suppressing that secondary height, forcing teams to clash in those low ground
Oh,
layers. It
wow,
just makes
chat.
it so much easier for them.
Yeah, timing to take high ground has to be perfect because we saw Fran and Canary around 8th zone going into 9th. They were on high ground, but then they got the max pull on the moving zones. They
2
had to
games
give it up.
down.
They crash pad
4
off, and then
to
from there,
go.
that was Moxie and Regs. They said, we are going to go ahead and take it, but no, they also got fought. They got pushed off high ground. So we're seeing throughout a couple of these games, something I don't seem to be seeing too often throughout the majors to get here is so many teams are like, that's
Moxie
my
and Rex
high
still
ground,
got
that's my
top
high ground.
5,
They're willing
if
to
I'm
fight
not
for
wrong,
all.
I
But
think.
Nina and Vader, they were the last one standing up above.
I
They
think
pressured every team down
Maddie and
below, forced
Sophie
them
got
to
a
clash,
top
and even though it wasn't them
10.
getting the eliminations, it
I
was
think
them
Frantic
getting
and
the win.
Canary
They were
got
still
also a
putting on
top
enough
10, but they
pressure to
didn't have
make it
a
really
hot first game
problematic
either.
for all of
So
our other
sorry for
contenders,
spamming today.
but
Very sorry. Won't
Jacob,
happen again.
that
All
was
right,
the conclusion
FS.
for lobby number 2. A huge
Don't do
shout
it
out
again,
for
man.
Nina and Vader for bringing that victory royale home. But we've got plenty more action.
Glad to
still
see you
come,
made it
but
through
we'll be right back after
your
this short break.
timeout, through your jail time. I'm sad I don't have snacks now. Oh, you gotta always have snacks, you know. Game Rat, thank you for the raid. W raid, thank you. Chat, should we look at the leaderboard right now? Let's look at the leaderboard. Let's look at the leaderboard. Moxie and Rex still in first place by 3 points. Sophia and Smiley still in second place with 116 points. Nina and Vader jump on to third place, 113 points. Vanessa and Liz in fourth with 107. Maddie and Sophie drop down to fifth place, 203, but still not far behind. Panda and Kitsunat still doing well, 91 points. Yaz and Daya, 88 points in seventh place. We got Sonu and Nyla, 68 points in eighth place. Frantic and Canary not drop. They actually jumped up from 18th to 9th place, sitting at 63 points. And we have Chloe and Ava Rice at 10th place with 60 points. The top 5, very close in points. Difference between first and fifth is literally 16 points, chat. Difference between first and third is 6 points. Wow. Wow. I'm sure they're going to start the next game like quick because of how far behind they are on schedule. So hopefully this next game starts soon. Let me pay out the prediction. I'm pretty sure Nina and Vader were one of the options. Yep, they were. We only had one person. Oh my God. SKL the boy, are you here? Oh my God, you're about to be rich. You're about to be rich. You're about to be rich. All right, next prediction. Who will win game number 3? Vote up. Next prediction is up. Next prediction is up. Vote up, everybody. Vote up, ladies and gentlemen. Vote up, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote up. Let's go. What are your rating? What's your rating of TS game? What do you mean? What? Nah, I'm pretty sure he 138K. He put down 3,000, won 138K. Dang. Vote up, chat. Who do y'all think are gonna win? Vote up. How many games is it? 6 total. We've played 2. 4 to go. There's 4 games left. who's all in here? Who are the pro players? I mean, technically they are all pros, bro. They're at a LAN event. These are the best girl players, you know, that have made it to the championship. They're all pros. Vote up in the prediction, ladies and gentlemen. Vote up. How did Nina and Vader just win and they only have 800 channel points on them? I'm not saying this for you guys to like bet on them, but I'm just saying like that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. $1,500 battery life. Let's go, chat. Hopefully next game is pretty much right away.
This year's keyboard headset.
Also, chat, while we're waiting, do me a massive, massive favor. Go ahead and show some love to this tweet right here, chat. Big shout out to the Milk Cup and Gonna Need Milk for sponsoring the stream today, as they have done a ton before. You know, we love Gonna Need Milk for very many different reasons. You know, for doing what they do for the ladies in the scene, putting on these amazing tournaments, creating these great opportunities, entertaining us with these dope shows, and for also wanting to constantly work with us in the Cactus Club chat, which a big reason of that is you guys always showing love, showing up to the streams, to the watch parties, showing love to the posts, you know, videos, tweets, whatever it may be, and they love you guys. That's why they keep doing these. So big shout out to Gonna Need Milk chat. If y'all didn't know, they are the ones that put the Milk Cup together, and not only that, but a big shout out to Milk, like actually milk, the drink milk. If you guys are not drinking milk, drink your milk, bro. I said it earlier, I pretty much have milk every single day. Every single day. It's good because it has a lot of different nutritions in it that are good for you, that you need, like vitamin D, vitamin B12, zinc, calcium, protein, all the stuff that your body needs. And I personally like coffee and have milk in it, but some people might not like coffee because they don't like to crash afterwards, or you know, they get jittery. So you can have milk by itself because it still has you know, a bunch of protein, B vitamins, and all that stuff, and you won't have to worry about jitters and caffeine crashes and stuff. And if you are lactose intolerant, there is lactose-free milk, which still is real milk. You can still get the same benefits. It just doesn't have lactose in it. So drink your milk. It's good for you. If you want to drink your chocolate milk, drink your chocolate milk. If you want to drink your strawberry milk, drink your strawberry milk. They taste good. Some might say it tastes better, and you're still getting the benefits. You know, adding to your nutrition on a daily basis, on your routine. So make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. W Milk, W Milk Cup, W Gonna Need Milk. And if you guys are not in their Discord, I'm going to put the link in the chat. Make sure you guys join the Discord. You don't have to be a pro player or competitive player or even be into competitive to join this Discord. Just join the Discord. It's a big community. People that like competitive are in there. People that don't care about competitive are in there. They have a Milk Cup Academy. There's people that can help you get better at the game. You can meet other ladies and play with in Fortnite. A lot of different things to do. So join up in their Discord. The link is in the chat. And big shout out to them again, man. Big shout out. W Gonna Need Milk. W Milk Cup.
And I love to see that as well. It's like it's those split-second decisions.
Chat, here's the link to the tweet again. Do me a favor right now. If you haven't liked this tweet, click this link. Go like it. Go retweet it, please. Thank you.
Duos that we're looking at is really, really strong. Especially too, you get the victory royale, you get those eliminations. All valuable points to make sure you secure yourself for the end of the day.
And I was going to say, we also got to give credit to Maddie NF, Sophie once again popping off. Sophie picks up 2 eliminations in the end game. they seem to just be finding their stride in very, very big steps forwards up the standings here as we get to see where they end up.
Ooh, let's have it. Of course, Moxie and Regs, our winners from game number 1, still sitting pretty in first place right there. Smiley and Sophia also strongly sitting in second place. But of course, with that game 2 win, Nina and Vader jump up all the way to 3rd.
And it's so close.
That's a crazy close leaderboard,
first
bro.
and second, 6 down to Nina and Vader. Vanessa, Liz holding on. Maddie and Sophie just shy of that. So we have quite the competition after those first 2 games. You can see the rest of the standings. The teams are trying to find their footing from 36 all the way through to about 40th and below. They have to earn themselves some.
By the way, Chad, if y'all don't know the payout, here's the payout.
Plenty of space now to go ahead and jump
First
up
place,
the standings.
$78,000. Second place, $38,000. Third place, $19,000. And it goes down from there. $210K in total. A lot of money on the line. A lot of money on the line, chat.
To survive and make it all the way until game 3, absolutely amazing.
Also, by the way, did y'all see?
We've got so much great Fortnite action, and it's going to be continuing. Game 3 is
Did y'all see the unboxing of this package, chat, that we did the other day? That we got from the, you know, Gunny Milk, from the Milk Cup? If you haven't, go look at the tweet. We got our own cereal, a bunch of other things. That's also on my Twitter. Go like it up. Next game is about to start. Next game is about to start. W's. I didn't? Oh, yeah. You need to go watch that tweet. A lot of goodies in there. Super dope package. Oh, Full Metal Jacket, of course. They've been grinding too, bro. This is the biggest tournament they've had so far.
And just
so
like
they've been
that,
grinding.
Game number 3, Jacob, the halfway point is so rapidly approaching. I mean, we're staring it down right now.
Yeah, we already have 2 different game winners.
Nice, we're in the next game, W.
Main event online.
Let's
were
go.
looking at Frantic and Canary game 1, game 2.
Let's go.
And we were talking to each other like, what is the record for game wins? And right now, it's anybody's race still.
And one big shout out to Smiley and Sophia, because while we've got the highlight reel showcasing our victory royale winners from games 1 and 2, you have to remember, Smiley and Sophia, they've been top 3 both lobbies. That kind of consistency really does build up over time, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Is it one girl and one guy? No, it's just a girls only tournament. Everyone's a girl in here.
Stealing the show out.
Yeah,
ladies only.
From online, everybody had their big 3, thinking, you know, these 3 teams had a chance to win, and then a nice, well, consistent game plan kind of throws everything in a mix as Mystic and Shadow Slayer looking to win their 3rd consecutive off-spawn fight. But it's almost going differently this time around. Every other time so far today, we've seen them in full control, and now they have their backs up against the wall.
You have to remember how many of these ladies are also looking to try and recalculate their opening strategies.
Wait. That's our 6th place team player that goes down.
Trying to make that super round play, but now Shadow Slayer on the worst end.
Oh my God.
Enough, but Mystic,
the crazy trade right there. Crazy trade right there.
Team entirely. Mystic completely.
And wait, no, that's not even. What? There's 3 teams here.
The tables have completely turned on them. A third party has come through.
And neither one of the teams in the initial contested fight are able to make it out alive. And that's what you call a perfect third party, because now you get 2 different teams worth of loot. You get a whole spot to yourself, plus where you originally landed. That's taking control, especially before halftime. Try to get as many points, move up that leaderboard. Chloe, Ava, over on this side of the map, just trying to get some early game surge. You can see they already landed. They already got their loadout off of their drop spot. And now they're trying to get some storm surge as well as some additional loot along this path.
Yeah, always looking
I'm officially re-downloading Fortnite. W, Lamb Chop.
For some hard mats.
W.
Chloe and Ava don't want to forfeit this opportunity. At the same time, though, Jacob, you can definitely tell that recalculation of game plan, it's already begun. teams are trying to get their foot in the door that haven't
Don't
necessarily
encourage him.
leaderboard, and I believe
I'm really upset. Why, Alfie?
Might have actually been one of our teams.
Yeah, the name of the tournament is the Mill Cup, guys. This is the Mill Cup Championship LAN happening at TwitchCon. $210,000 on the line. $210,000. That's a lot.
Advantage being on the high ground. Double pump in Tokyo's loadout as well, and a clear angle on the Crocs, just creating a couple of shots, trying to give themselves as much of an advantage and confidence to continue to push forward.
Always have to be a little bit cautious here with the approach, especially since the build count's a little bit low. Tokyo going for that right side peek, and one more time. Another shot is going to connect this time, though. But
the Tokyo is low-key nasty, dude.
Into yet another shield chunk away from Crocs. Now Crocs and Sweet in their separate boxes. They're looking to try and reunite, but it's going to be
Wait, Tokyo is actually like,
just
is Tokyo in the come up?
It's
$300,000 actually? Actually, it's not. It's $300,000 in total. $90,000 have already happened with the 3 qualifiers. The LAN that you're watching right now is for $210,000.
One target to the next, knowing B was pushing into that box, and that's chemistry. Over
so in total, it's $300K. But this tournament is for $210,000.
Just kind of crouched down, hiding, waiting for somebody to rotate in this position. There is still a good amount of metal. There is still a good amount of brick that they can farm over on the split drop. It's just a matter of does anybody take that daring risk, knowing going into this game it was double contested.
And at the same time, when you've already got 2 eliminations to kind of kick things off, those surge damage thresholds, we haven't
they all
seen
pros?
Too ridiculous
yeah, they're all pros
yet, but Simone and Alexis, they're looking to try and play their cards right.
I mean, some of them make content, but they're all pros.
Keeps pooling too. They could actually commit a decent amount of time here just sitting idly by. Whether or not that's what they fully stick to, well,
Kobe, how you doing, man?
But I do like the intention.
What's
they
going on?
Completely threw off both the teams that were fighting each other.
Instamooch, how you doing, dude? I'm doing good. How you doing? By the way, chat, if y'all didn't know, we have Twitch drops enabled. We're one of the few channels that have it enabled. Fortnite actually came to our chat earlier and asked if they should enable it, and we asked chat. Chat wanted it, so we did it. So W Fortnite. It's the TwitchCon 2025 spray emotes or spray drop. You just got to watch for 30 minutes and you get it for free. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come over to Twitch, watch for 30 minutes, and you get the drop.
Team rotating through, but talked about 5 teams being here. As soon as you peek and start to put shots, some teams might look at you as not paying attention and try to awareness check you.
Or also just trying to see whether or not other teams are going to maybe try and pinpoint their location over by the Rolling Blossoms farm. But no Lake, Botley, got Liz and Dolo in their sights, but that dip down into a little bit of lower terrain is going to provide a nice little safety net. Instead, Nolik opt to try and shoot Layla out of the sky. Just needs a handful more shots to connect, but the moment that some shots ran out, Nolik immediately, it's like a beacon to everyone else in the lobby. She's going to have to duck back down into the safety of their builds. Doesn't want to overextend.
Kind of showing exactly what I was talking about. As soon as you start to fire off on another team, everybody's looking in your direction and seeing, hey, how much attention are you actually paying? They hit a quick awareness check, but that's not too worrisome for me because if you see the zone right now, there's edge all the way on that western side. So right now they're going to have to leave that spot on the map anyway, so might as well be proactive. Resource management, get some extra materials, and try to get a prior position in zone.
Okay, Nina, the Vader, this is a little disgusting, even for you two, but I respect it. This is a competition at the end of the day, Jacob, and coming off the back of that second lobby victory royale, Nina and Vader, they're just looking to try and extend any form of a lead. They know that they're going to be able to spot out anyone and everyone that's rotating around these center map positions. And even for teams that are a little bit further out, they have such a long line of sight. It could be very difficult for some rotations to actually break through.
Area Frantic just
there's no
got 2
outer
kills.
zone of where they were at, so they have a while to wait before they have to rotate. Canary and Fran, 2 eliminations, contested off spawn, I do believe this time around, or maybe landing at Predator's Peak to try to get some AR tags, and that's how they're able to clean those up. But now that they've looted both the entirety of Canaan's Crossing, both the top and the bottom, you see them trying to rotate through. And this has been like the 3rd consecutive game to where Canary and Fran have had to rotate towards the northeast, so far away from their actual drop spot. I hope 3rd time is the charm for them as they continue to pick up the pace.
And it's surprising, too, to see the level of struggle that they've actually encountered throughout the course. I know it's only been 2 games so far.
Who is Zemie's role model?
Lobby, Jacob, but I think most everyone,
Future Zemie.
even the competitors themselves, can attest to the fact that
Future
they were
Zemie's
kind
my
of
role model.
expecting a much more explosive
W answer or what?
endpoint for Frantic and Canary, but hey, all it takes is one good lobby, and they have more than enough fighting power behind them to find those crazy double elimination sequences into a strong potential victory royale. And if they can get a huge swing of points in their favor, it could make all the difference there, especially since they're uncontested at Canyon Crossing. They've got to be scheming something.
Yeah, it goes for them, but any other team in this game as well. Third game right before the half. You don't even have to necessarily win, but maybe a top 5, couple eliminations. Start to build that confidence and momentum going into the second half of the day. Depending on where you're at on the leaderboard, kind of dictates kind of your game plan. If you're going for that first place spot, might have to look to get a little bit more aggressive, or maybe just kind of last just a little bit longer in some of these games as we tune on over to our Dupe and Kitsy over at Utopia City. 3 teams here, but the way Utopia is kind of built, you can house 3 teams in 3 different surge bases. It's the rotation after that becomes worrisome.
It seems like the only intent here right now from our Dupe and Kitsy is out of sight, out of mind. They're not trying to get flagged down by either of those surge bases, especially knowing that Kitsu Panda and Go
that was a good
are just
answer.
kind of
Thank
surrounding
you.
the area. They just want to farm the materials, play it safe, and probably rotate after those teams have already moved out. But Blissey, Mel's getting a little bit more proactive with the action. They know that they need some kind of a refresh. They want to find themselves a little bit of a stronger material count, a little bit stronger loadouts too. They might be able to fight this one out with Malinke, but
I claimed to drop it. I didn't get it. Am I the only one? Give it a little bit of time, maybe.
Yeah, you already got one.
Restart your game.
Where they're actually at on a mountain as well, and then over towards the north, you see that one small, little, lonely orange arrow. It's probably teammates nearby, but they have access to that bridge, and it's not the bridge that I'm worried about. It's the elevation you get from Pumpkin's Pass. You could go on top, see the entirety of every team having to rotate in, because again, you see where the zone is heading, over towards the north, over towards the east, and so hopefully these teams have planned for this already with 3 games now going in this direction.
Oh, and see, Blissey, she's going for the window peak, but she gets shot at from a completely different direction, even further east of where they are currently based. And so Blissey, Mel's, that seems to be the overriding deterrent.
They said the drops were glitched. Oh, really? I feel like all the drops we've had recently have been glitched, but they figured them out. So if you get it, claim it. You're gonna get it. It might not be now. It might not be right away. Might take some time until they fix it, but
currently most feared 15-year-old fragger out and about. Just got her first official earnings not too long ago, and we could see that confidence in her gameplay. Big jump.
Canary's moving, bro.
Canary just going through. This is so dangerous now for Sarlet. She's doing everything that she can to try and see if she can buy herself a little bit more time, but it's just going to be Canary frantic side by side.
Someone stole that kill, I think. No, never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, the Sarlet won, even though it was Canary that hit that huge haymaker, dropping down the shield and the HP, it was Melanie in the distance actually stealing away that elimination. 1 more point for them. Another couple of points for Canary and Fran, kind of looking at them to start heating up and taking over some of these lobbies. And you're seeing the biggest difference from the first 2 games prior to this one is their prioritization of rotating in towards the center of the zone, or as quickly as close as possible, because that was kind of ailed them in games prior, having to stagger back, having to leave that zone and force themselves into the stack side overall.
But the way that Canary and Frantic are rotating, Jacob, it really does appear like they're trying to key and make up for some very missed out points. Even though the elimination points, they can still accrue over time and make a pretty big difference here. But it's really just about clearing out a path. They want to be in an uncongested area, and what better way to do it than by eliminating everybody around you?
This is the zone. Rift Pods starts to come into play, and Rift Pods are very, very useful for anybody's loadout. You get those slurp juices, you get some extra resources for your entire loadout and continue pushing through. right in the center of the map. I want to say maybe it was Frantic and
Are
Canary.
Fortnite marriage drops still available? No, those
Jules
have been
farming up
over
whatever
for a couple
resources
days
they
now.
do need. A lot of it is going to be that wood, and it's kind of like that double edge to where, yes, you get your resources, but once you start tearing down these trees, it's a huge giveaway to anybody looking
no
in
problem.
that direction.
That's what I was wondering
You're
about.
welcome.
Is you just start seeing some of that tree line disappear. I do like that Brett is still making sure to check some of these bushes, though. You can never assume that they are completely uninhabited, especially with the way that we've seen plenty of lurk and sneak attempts already. But Andre, Delphi, kind of just hanging out outskirts of Utopia.
Andreda?
Right
How you
next
say
to
it?
them. And neither of them seems all that content with where they're currently boxed, but also not really convinced.
Canary gets another kill. Canary and Frantic are kind of fragging out now.
On this side of the map, as the zone continues to push,
Kind of
everybody
fragging out
towards the
now,
north.
chat.
That means everybody's going to rotate in and find their spot on the south side. You can see maybe 10 teams already here. Andre and Delphi's, they're being very, very careful and calculated about when and where they peak. Only thing is for Andrea, you got the Fury, so it's not accurate as far away. You're gonna have to kind of tap it in order to get that damage. But once you get a little bit closer to the next couple zones, that's where you're gonna find a lot of that reward as Canary and Fran run down Lavish, literally able to clean up that elimination. Their 4th one overall. I do believe
It
Lavish
is only 1
was
point
able
per
to
kill,
get
chat.
out alive, but for
It
Canary
is
and Fran,
very
this is
placement heavy.
confidence continuing to build, and this is looking
65
like a
points
scary
for a
situation
win,
for the
1
lobby
point
as we
only per
continue down
kill.
this track.
Obviously, still good to get kills for Surge, for loot, and obviously a little bit of points,
But there's the huge swing.
it's not a
turnaround.
huge difference maker.
Former loot pile left behind
Like,
from a fight that they had recently
you don't need to
conquered,
be
and
like
now
keen and getting a lot of
this is
kills
what's
to win the
going give
tournament
them
with this
so
format.
much time to decide. Do we continue trying to key everyone in this
It's a
lobby,
good
or
momentum
do we
setter
start
too. I
playing
feel
a little
like,
bit more
for me
shifted
at
in
least,
that
when I'm like
positional line? Because
fragging
we
out a
know
lot, I
Moxie,
tend to just
Riggs,
overall play better.
Vader,
Like, I feel like I
Nina,
have a
they're going to
momentum
the high
going.
ground. And Canary and Frantic, if they want to turn this conversation back into their favor, they're likely going to have to do the same.
See him just picking through the cone, getting information from both the north-south sides, even the east and west. But since they're in the middle of the zone so far, they're not going to have to rotate.
Makes for a heavily populated
Every
endgame.
team
I
from
mean,
the
like,
Southwest
super competitive
continues
tournaments,
being forced all
especially
the
for
way
a lot
up
of
towards the
prize
Northeast,
pool, a
third
lot on the line.
consecutive game
They're always
for the
going to be
zone
super
this
stacked in the
similar.
end.
But
Always.
for Ren and Lena, they do have crash pads, but they're going to go ahead and use this one without the Flowberry Fizz, and it's a huge question mark if they even have it.
And it's usually because most, if not all of them, placement plays a huge deal.
It is going to take a little bit more of a time sink, and that extra little bit of investment.
At the end of
all
the day,
those
it is a
seconds
survival
lost,
game, you know,
It might
so.
be the reason why you find yourself kind of getting stuck on the next edge of zone.
Who's going to win?
All of the
King
congested
Lee. I don't
area
know,
too,
man.
from that
We're
south
2
side
games
position.
in, and the
We're
difference
looking at
between
so many
first place
teams
and 5th place
from
is only like
western portions of the map.
16
They're just having to
points.
go cross country with it.
Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Welcome back. I appreciate
Continues
it.
to be terrifying for some of these teams, and you mentioned like without the Flowberry Fizz, the crash pad is you got to be precise, and you kind of
It's
burn
close.
through a lot of those
Very
crash pads trying
competitive.
to cover the distance.
2 different winners so
Michaela,
far.
Lulu,
A lot of favorites, a lot of good
below
teams.
the threshold, another max pull, and typically, you know, when we're rotating zones like this, when you're in the back, everybody screams at each other, "Stop tagging me! Just rotate the zone." But they're not having that luxury. For Lulu and Michaela, they have to rotate. They have to land damage because once it activates every 7 seconds, 25 damage. And yes, they have the heals to potentially out-heal it, but then what will you have for endgame?
Every time somebody mentions those late rotations and not like stopping to shoot, all I can think about is the Aussie Antics clip where he's narrating over for Doxy being the example of, hey, you see how there's a player there?
It's a waste to use your heals too early unless you get none or you get
I'm not
more.
going to be in a good spot. Like, Spino,
Depends.
wishing that she
It's
wasn't getting shot at
situational.
right now is wearing cat attacks.
Oh, that's something I would do, bro.
It's been
Shoot people's crash
destroyed,
pad?
and this could be a
'Cause
serious
you're
issue
griefing.
now for Cat
You're-
and Spino. It's
Oh!
very obvious that there are other teams looking their direction,
Cat
and
is
with
dead.
Cat being down to her
Not
right
dead.
HP, staying
Oh my
for
God, they both
Spinor,
make it,
just
barely.
slivers, hanging on by dear life, but Spinor Cat, they will manage to just barely scrape out of this one
They need to
alive.
regroup.
Hey, if they're able to go towards that eastern edge, there's not as many teams there. It's almost a clear path all the way until you start to see the zone on the other edge. So this might be a blessing in disguise for them if they can just get that
They're so
shield
split.
up. I know there's no HP. Looking around the map. kind of seeing how tough it is for some of these teams towards the outside to rotate. But you're seeing how safe it is for teams like Noelic and Botlane, who already have their spot in zone. They're already 500 above. It's almost a sit-and-wait situation because getting up to where they're at now is not even easy.
I am seeing Moxie and Rez getting active inside of that elimination feed.
They want to go for that?
Botlane, they spot trouble on the horizon here for Lou.
Okay.
And just
dang.
Will be Noelic's first elimination.
All right.
Another team still on the opposite end of these walls, but Noelic doesn't want to get too over-aggressive. And that bump shot is going to be enough for Noelic to decide to fall back. She's got Botlane, though, to play support here and does have shield to restore. But it's still a big shutdown and a very solid reminder that there's no such thing as a safe fight.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at the inventory right now. Noelic was able to kind of recuperate some of that HP, but you're seeing in the
I'm so sorry to hear that. Very, very sorry to hear that. I hope
that even though they have a good
feel better.
Material,
I hope the stream can
help
you with that a little bit.
As of now, just trying to replenish
and
what they can
that's
if
terrible.
They find themselves a
I'm sorry, Anna.
But that's Rin on
Sorry
the
to
other
hear
side.
that. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Anna, guys?
Team to take down by any means, and that's why you see them just
Hope you feel
gathering
better.
as much information and waiting for the zone to force them out.
And we also just saw that pan over of K and K-More is another team that can be rather difficult to try and deal with when you're already trying to handle so much existing pressure from teams in the area. But Tokyo be solid elimination onto Dolo. A little bit of
Tokyo with 3 kills, dude.
And now they might just sit tight for a moment, wait to see where some of these other teams are rotating through. But if it can come down to it, they definitely want to try and maintain a position on front side of zone.
Yeah, this is where their opportunity is. Peek into the comb, gather information. If they look towards the north, which would be their left, they're going to see 3 teams outside of the zone having to rotate in and 3 more teams just there. They look to the other side. They see a very, very
Chat, if y'all are enjoying the stream, by the way, make sure y'all hit that follow. If you guys watch for 30 minutes, you get a free drop. TwitchCon 2025 Fortnite spray. You get it for free. Just watch for 30 minutes. Make sure y'all hit that follow.
Much of their advantage as possible.
Hey, they'll take it. That one baby tag is nothing in the grand scheme of things here. And Tokyo B, they've immediately shifted into a substantially better position. Still holding fast, though, not entirely sold that this is the right opportunity to try and actually
FS,
for any form of
I'm not
a
gonna read
high
it
ground
out,
take,
but
we know
you
that
can look at the
these
Twitch
are 2
chat.
competitors that have shown a lot of solid consistency in the past. We've seen them in top 5 circumstances.
Is there only one drop?
qualifiers,
Yes. It's
and
only the TwitchCon.
Right now here today,
spray.
that's all that Tokyo and B are looking
As
to
far
try
as I
and
know.
replicate is that past performance success, and we know that they have the potential for it.
Yeah, I was about to say, we know they have that pop-off potential, can take over games, even win one overall, move up that leaderboard. It's all about what chances and opportunities not only are you given, but you really take advantage of. Smiley and Sophia. Honestly, throughout these 2 games, them going down was due to their aggression and putting themselves in just weird spots, taking fight after fight, using a lot of their materials, forced to take other fights just to replenish. This time around, it does seem like they're taking a little bit more of a slower approach, 200 damage above the threshold, only peeking when they have to. Danzy was getting targeted, and they said, hey, let me just join that party for a minute.
Smiley and Sophia have been some low-ground demons so far today, and I absolutely love to see them really showcase where they feel the most confident, because it does seem like they prefer.
Apparently, you get a bundle for 100 V-Bucks if you claim to drop. What?
And it has caused a lot of issues for teams that have been forced
Really?
to kind of drop layers because they ran out of materials, or they feel like they got too big of a chunk of their HP taken
Really?
out. Well, there's Sophia and Smiley.
That's news to
just
me.
waiting to
Chat, we're
gobble
12
them
subs
up
away from
if
50
teams
subs on
aren't
the day, by the
careful.
way, ladies and gentlemen.
Now,
12 more subs. Make sure you all check for your prime subs.
They want to be hanging out on a little bit of elevation, but still having a chance to look back.
This is our
and apply
second
some
place
pressure to
team
the
right
teams
here,
that are
Chaz.
behind them.
Sophia and
Yeah,
Smiley.
While some teams might be getting struck by Storm Surge right now, they're at least 145 above.
Didn't Smiley do really well in the last LAN as well?
They're still trying to take opportunities where they can to try to catch anybody off guard. Vanessa, Liz, they're right above. So Sophia, Smiley, they're just going to go right back down in towards their box and get ready for the next crash pad. Foberry Fizz rotate, especially so that zone is starting to open up. You're seeing everybody fly to the sky. Liz takes some damage, but not a ton. Smiley over jumps it, but it takes just a second to find their way back. Now Sophia's just trying to get aggressive onto Liz, but the third party, the fourth party, the pressure coming from the top of the mountain is going to negate everything.
Yeah, it's a smart layer drop here for Smiley and Sophia, as one more time, they're just looking to see if they can try and capitalize on any players that get a little
A bundle in the item shop tonight will be 100 V-Bucks if you claim. I don't know. I just read what someone said in the chat.
from a different direction is Lena. Rin, 3 eliminations so far, Jacob. And it's put them in a really nice position for their Surge threshold. They're just hanging up 1 layer above that ultimate low.
Yeah, they're about 4
Matthew, if I get invited again, yeah, I'll play in the next Pro-Am.
They don't necessarily need to be scared. Kind of
I'd love
themselves
to.
back in the zone if they need it, especially if they find themselves as a solo. You're seeing they're continuing the proactivity, peeking through the cones, editing out, trying to fire shots. Nina and Vader in back-to-back games on the high ground.
Oh, from the previous drop dodgers. That makes sense. Because the last one was like a pickaxe and a back bling.
Move far, and they're really taking advantage of
Makes
where
sense.
they landed and how they played this game so far. With the zone
Oh,
pulling forward.
wait,
You see
Nina
them
and
get ready
Vader
because they
are
know
on
they
high
have to
ground
crash that
again,
off height
chat.
and rebuild if they want to conserve as
Uh-oh.
many materials as possible.
That's a bit disastrous.
Are they going for the
though,
back-to-back
Moxie and
wins
Rex,
here?
because They were definitely already
Or are
trying to
they
set
going
up
for the
that high ground hold, but that
back-to-back
shield
right
back,
here?
It's going to force them to retreat, going to force them to have to play their own
Nice
lives
shot.
with the shield. And so that's going to be the green light for Nina and Vader to continue this height hold. But even being 635 above the damage threshold, Jacob, Nina
Yeah,
just
Fizz.
barely
They're chilling.
catching that Flowberry Fizz at the last second. But she's lost almost all of her shield. Only 1 tick of it remains. Still, they have managed to finagle their way back
on
towards
height.
the high ground. Vader doing a great job to start tarping out a little bit here to
They're
alleviate
chilling.
some of that pressure.
They
but
don't have a whole lot of
the build count
mats,
is not
though.
where it needs to be to hold on to this.
Yeah, that chop costed them
Rex
a
and
lot, even though they
Moxie,
have the
our
high ground
first
now.
place
They know
team,
a
still
is
alive,
underneath
2
waiting to
kills.
do it once more. Could be Moxie, could be Rex.
Not
could
a
be
lot of
Fernand,
builds.
Frantic,
They
and
have
Canary.
10
But
builds
now,
combined.
Moxie, Rex, they're in the
They
tough
need a kill.
layers. They're just trying to move their way through.
They
5
need a
builds
kill. It's a
onto
top
Moxie.
17
They're
right
just
now.
simply trying to get an elimination. They need that siphon. They look back. That's Fran. That's Canary. But with the zone pushing him, they're not going to be able to fight it, or at least not right now as Moxie runs out
No
of
builds on
Another
Moxie.
team right in front.
Top
She's just
15.
scrambling to
Not
find
looking
anything
good.
that she can on the other side of this one. It's going to be bot lane.
And they get in the
Rex
box.
down
They
into
get the
mix, and they
kill.
elimination.
That was a lot
Little bit of a
damage applied,
refresh.
though. Moxie doesn't get the siphon since Reg's going to be the one credited.
Maddie's
for that
also
E-win, but
also
Nina,
alive. I
Vader,
think she's
they're
a
just
solo
looking to
though.
cut their way
Sophie's
through.
dead.
They've
It
actually
looks like
managed to find a position in the low ground,
Vader,
but they don't
Nina
have one side.
dropped
That's gonna be
from
Tokyo and
height.
B all
Frantic
day
and Canary
long.
still alive. Regs, Moxie
Yes,
alive. Who's on
silently
height?
hidden 1 layer above ultimate low.
Who's on height?
It seems like everyone is in tatters directly underneath. Gazing the goals, doing everything
Top
in their power
12.
to try and stay up and running. Same case scenario for Lily and Kels.
Oh,
Even
wait,
investing
Sophie
in
is
the
alive.
Menace
Maddie and
early
Sophie are
on.
both
She's
alive.
gonna leave it up to Kels to try and create a little bit of a space, a little bit of a gap for them to work their way into.
Canary
But
goes down.
Canary, she goes
Smiley
down.
gets a kill as a
Smiley
solo.
takes out Vader. It's been such a big scrap
Oh, it's
fest
Vader
underneath,
that's dead.
and no
Regs
one
gets
has
a kill
seen
on
the benefit
Rin.
from it.
Even Nina's down in the feed as well. So many teams that kind of look at as
Maddie
the ones
gets a
to
kill.
beat are already in shambles, lost their teammates. 4 different solos running around. Smiley is going to be one of them. She sees Nina on the other side. It's actually going to be Moxie.
Smiley
The
going
elimination.
crazy
That's gonna
right
be a
now.
cleanup,
Takes
and that's
out
runs
Moxie.
down.
Moxie and Regs, first place team, are dead. They get top 10.
All day long, and it
Frantic
seems like
still
Smiley,
alive.
she might
Takes
be
out
going for the
Maddie.
solo
Smiley
effort
going
to bring
crazy
this
as a
one
solo
home.
right now.
Third
Oh
time's
my.
the charm after
Smiley's
all,
moving.
but Smiley, she's got so much to work with in comparison to some of these other ladies. And now, directly in her sights, she recognizes that it's B underneath there, but she doesn't want to take that fight just yet. She's still hoping for a solo that she can try and
Top
clear
5
out.
situation. Frantic's been
might
solo
just be the
clutching
next
as
target.
well.
She's scrambling. She has no build. She's
Might
doing
go
so
down
much
here.
damage to try and keep
Goes
herself up,
down
but
to
comes
Daya.
out with the better
Oh, wait,
end
who
of
went
that
down?
exchange. Tokyo
Wasn't
and
Frantic
B,
down
though,
there?
still as a
Frantic did
duo
go down.
rolling through this
Tokyo
shit.
alive.
Final 3 teams remain. Yaz is getting pressure. The zone is also taking out HP
Top
for
3
Tokyo
situation,
B.
all
They're scrambling
duos.
towards the outside. They have no builds. High ground's looking down. No matter
Uh-oh.
who wins this, they're
Uh-oh.
hoping to take it all.
Tokyo goes down,
B
2v2.
are gonna fall. Daya's doing what she can.
2v2.
Rogo's going to be the last
Two.
one left. Her teammates there, neutral as
Or
well on the
2v1.
high ground.
2v2.
And they're pressuring down below. They have this one in the bag, and even just in case, the 2 med kits. We've already seen this go down with Vader last game, and they're trying it now, but
Uh-oh.
early.
But the hesitation
Uh-oh.
is because there aren't any builds
Oh, this
remaining
leaderboard
here
is
for
about to be
neutral. She sees
spicy.
Daya. She misses the shot. That's going to be the opening factor here. Daya and yes,
Daya and
they find
yes.
that first elimination onto neutral. How much does Rogo have left to work with? Are there any
Oh,
heals that she can even
wait.
find?
Oh,
Yas
Yas is gonna die to
spotted her out,
Storm.
but Yas doesn't get a chance to actually close the gap. She can't make it through in time. Daya does still have 2
One
med
med
kits
kit.
left to work
One
with.
or 2?
But Rogo, she doesn't get the siphon.
Daya
it's gonna be
and
Exit
Yasmin
Daya bringing this
win
one
game
home.
number 3.
She was the other member for our Milk Cup Championship. championship
3
last
games,
year.
3
Yeah, she is
different
the other
winners.
reigning, defending Milk
3
Cup
games,
champion, and really
3
proving
different
it so
winners,
in
chat.
that game. Really not letting up off the
Oh
gas.
my God,
I
dude.
like the effort from Rogo.
This
Using
leaderboard
those
is
med
about
kits,
to
but just
be,
went a little bit too
I think,
early.
very
They
close.
had more than enough on the other
This
side.
leaderboard
They
is
followed
about
the
to be
zones through and through. Even though
spicy.
they didn't get the siphon, you said it yourself, the 2 med kits versus a heal off that started
It's
early.
about to
a
be
world of difference for Diane.
spicy.
Yes, congratulations to them.
Are you guys ready?
It's always a little bit
Are you guys ready to see
devastating.
the leaderboard? Let's look. Let's look. Let's look.
Set in place when she was trying to find that initial pump shot. Unfortunately,
Oh my God. Sophia and Smiley jump up to first place. 165 points. Moxie and Regs drop down to second, 159. Only 6 points behind. Yaz and Daya jump up to third place, 150. Maddie and Sophie go up 1 place to fourth at 146 points. Nina and Vader, 143 points in 5th place. Vanessa Liz still up there, 6th place, 131 points. Canary Frantic move up 1 spot, 120 points. And Nutri, Rogo, 118 in 8th place. Kitsunat, Panda, tough game for them. They drop down a couple of spots, 103. And Tokyo and B move up to 10th place, 110 points. So now the gap between like 5th and 6th is like kind of building up a little bit. We still have 3 games to go, but 5th and 1st still only like a 22-point game or 22-point difference. Wait, Daya and Yaz jumped up to 2nd. Oh, that wasn't a finalized leaderboard. My bad. Everything else is the same, but Daya is actually in 2nd. So Moxie and Regs dropped from 1st to 3rd place. But again, only a 6-point difference. Dang, chat. Frantic Canary are slowly coming back as well, dude. Slowly coming back as well. Like they could pull it off. There's 3 games left. Verstappen pole, followed by Norris, Leclerc, and Russell. Really? What the heck happened to Oscar? Interesting. Hey, chat W's. If y'all are new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow. We have a exclusive TwitchCon drop, Fortnite drop for a spray going up on the stream. Just watch for 30 minutes and you can get it. I'll be right back. Okay, next game is going to start here in about 3-4 minutes. Oh, let me pay out the prediction. Who won? It was Yasmin and Daya, which I don't have on the prediction. So we're going to pay this out. We're going to run the prediction for game number 4. I'm still going to keep the same teams. Okay? I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Roller coaster ride, hands up in the sky, take you on a ride, love to feel the high, we can start again, laughing to the end, screaming at the top, hope it never stops, we could do it all over, rhythm's bringing us closer, superstar like Nova, oh, so incredible one time, gotta let it go tonight, wanna know what it feels like, yeah. We going up, we take it down, let's spice it up,
A big thank you to our partners at Battle Beaver Customs. Visit battlebeaver.gg to build your own controller with their 3D designer, customizing both performance and aesthetics to your needs. Use code MILKCUP for a special discount. And welcome back, everyone. We have discounts. We got Milk Energy, and we have got a great competition. Game 3 just wrapped up, and everyone has been so close. And at this point, I mean, that Game 3, this whole leaderboard is going to be shenanigans because we got a new duo on top.
Listen, I said after Game 2, I was like, this is it. This is the taste of the Milk Cup that I wanted. We had the big team showing out, and then, of course, another big team, Daya and Yasmin. Daya, the third player of the trio that won last year, so our reigning champion, and, of course, Yasmin, an incredible competitive veteran that's been around the scene for so long. I love to see them grab that victory royale, and with 7 eliminations, the elimination's starting to pick up, Monster.
Things are starting to pick up, but you know what? I think it's great that we get more representation on the winning scoreboard, right? Because that is going to keep things interesting. Going into it, we did get to see the 6-point gap between first to third. However, different teams now are making a showing, and this is going to really reflect itself here when we get to the standings after this highlight package. But take a look at what was going down. Simone popping off, Tokyo back on it with the early game. This fight right here, scrappy, but making it come to life for themselves.
That's a great word to use to describe Tokyo MB. They were so scrappy throughout that entire game. I believe they ended off with 8 eliminations, maybe more. Speaking of eliminations, Fran and Canary also ending off with around 7 eliminations, going down a little early, but just look how early they're grabbing those eliminations. 4 eliminations by Zone 4. They're finally starting to bring out that WP game where you know that they're known for.
And France and Canary put themselves back into the kind of the action after game number 2. They were in 9th place coming into this one. So although, again, a slightly under the usual performance bar, but they still have a little bit of an end game in them, and the Elims.
All right, I'm back.
I want to give a shout out to Smiley. I swear she has just been solo clutching time and time again. Every time that we see her, she is just playing absolutely out of her mind. Also in the middle of this game, I just saw her do these crazy rotations. There was like 4 duos around her, and she just hopped, moved, around them, and was able to escape. She has been impressing me so much, and we've already talked about Tokyo MB. But shout outs to Ragasaurus and Neutral Dactyl, one of the lesser known teams, coming out with so many eliminations, sticking to that low ground, and just missing out on the heal off just by a little bit.
Yeah, I thought they had it for a second, but again, just a sliver away, and it just shows you having the win conditions ready to go. Daya here, of course, comes out ahead. Even if the Siphon would have went through.
Hello, Shiny Sunshine. What up, what up? Melting Glass, what's going on?
But one thing's for certain.
Here's the leaderboard.
Smiley has seemingly been the most
Dude, I'm telling you, Tokyo is
I was going to say she might be at the top.
Smiley
there they are.
Sophia in first place right now. I don't know if that's anything that anyone could expect. I'd love to see it, though. Yasmin and Daya now jumping up to second place. Of course, Moxie and Regs, representing by Xset, still in third right now. But the leaderboard is shaking up.
Bro, the solo is in 26th place, chat.
Yeah, this is crazy because when we're looking at the individuals that have managed to grab this victory
the
royales,
solo
I
is
kind of maybe thought that it would be one of the
26th
place
place.
that we would see at the top, but
that's
when you're
crazy.
talking about those solo clutches and you're talking about the consistency over games, something that has really added up. And yeah, top of the leaderboard. It's a close one, that's for sure, but still number 1 for now.
Yeah, and still an improvement for France and Canary.
That not nuts?
To 7, so slowly working their way up. Vanessa and Liz drop just a tad bit, and everyone else does as well. But look, the Victory Royale tells us the story that if you can win a game, you can make your way up the runs.
And looking from there, from first to about 10th place, if I'm not mistaken, was just around a 65-point difference. That right there is a victory royale. It shows you that even if you are all the way down
scoring
the leaderboard,
is mixed
literally
up.
50th place right
It's
now,
not mixed
just getting
up.
a good game with a few
What do you mean?
eliminations can rocket you up the leaderboard. And reminder, this
How
is
is it-
not
why
just
is
a
it
fight
messed
for
up?
first. Climbing up the leaderboard and getting into that top 25th is really where the prize pool starts to shake up. And then you get into that top 5, and that's where the tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars are starting to break down.
This has been a crazy competition so far, and to see that it has been that close near the top of the leaderboard is absolutely craziness. There is still 3 games on the day as well to go through, which is so exciting. But for us, of course, we need to give the players a little bit of a break, and with that, it's going to be our
they're taking the
halftime show
halftime break
after this
still?
video.
I figured they might scrap that because of the tech issues.
And this is Guess the Fortnite Skin.
Peely, that's Peely. That's what that skin is.
This is Peely. This is so easy.
That's Peely. Come on now. I did my training before this. Like, it's not gonna happen like last time.
That one's Peely. I don't even need to think about it any longer.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can get the next
easy
one.
Can they keep being this easy? I only memorized so many.
Raven?
Yeah, Raven.
I don't know.
I knew the skin. I just forgot the name.
This is the Raven skin, I think. I know it's like an OG skin. I think it's Raven, if that's what
Yeah,
it's
Raven.
called.
Raven.
Oh, Raven? Oh, I'm good at this.
My Fortnite knowledge is pretty good. What can I say?
Let's see. Lynx, not Lux, Lynx.
Lynx. Everybody wears Lynx.
But this one's 100% Lynx.
That's dope, Stevie. Heck yeah, man. Yeah. Slinks.
Oh my
Alright,
God,
buddy.
It came to me last second. No.
I'm locked in. I'm just locked in. I'm so good at this.
Good. 3 for 3. Okay.
Renegade Raider.
I'm fairly sure that's Renegade Raider.
I mean, it could be like the other variants, like the ice version or the fire version.
I think this is Renegade Raider. Locking that one in. The OG.
Okay.
This would be like embarrassing if I actually missed that.
I flew all the way from Ireland to San Diego. No way. That's fire.
That's Omega.
Oh my God. How do they know the names? I know all these skins, but like it takes me a second to think of. It's Omega. I know that, but dang, it takes me a second to remember. You know.
Jinx myself. What is that? I don't know. Robot man.
Oh, I think this one's Omega.
If you have that variance, you are just the best.
Bro, come.
Robot
Nice.
man.
I like that we're sticking in the chapter 1 territory.
I don't know that. I actually Mew. No. Oh wait. What do cows say?
The milkman?
Oh, this is
Moo.
like the Jonesy cow skin.
I don't know the name of this. Like, bro, what?
All right, everyone, that was Guess the Fortnite skin. I hope you guys are enjoying watching the Milk Cup plan right now, and I hope that I'm performing well. Stay tuned.
I forgot what cows do for a sec. I forgot they moo, dude. That's on me.
Welcome to our halftime
That's
show.
on me, chat. Halftime show.
Welcome to our halftime show.
Halftime show.
Thank you very much. Our halftime segment is sponsored by MSI, our LAN championship keyboard, headset, and mouse provider. The winners of today's halftime challenges will have a chance to win exciting MSI peripherals, just like the ones they're using on the stage. And I'm here with the co-founder of the Milk Cup, Peach. Give it up for Peach, everyone. We would not be here without Peach. Peach, we're after game 3. How are we feeling after all of this?
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Honestly, like the X-Tech girlies are everywhere. They've taken home all of the victory so far, and I'm excited to see what the second half of this looks like.
We have to get to our first half of our halftime competition. I want to bring out 3 special folks. Can we give a huge round of applause for Orion, Rosanna, and Allison for our emote contest? Come on, guys.
Emote contest. Wait, are they gonna be hitting the IRL Fortnite emotes?
We got a little strut, like runway over here. Come on, yay! Come on over, guys. All right. So you've seen the emotes, right? Come a little closer. Come up front. So we want to make sure they can see you. So here's how it's gonna work. All right. One at a time. You're gonna do a dance. Like you're gonna do first emote. You do the first emote. You do the first emote. Second emote. Second emote. Second emote. So on. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready?
What do we think the emotes are gonna be, chat?
Are we ready? Yeah. All right. Can we give it up for them one more time as we do the first emote? You know it. You love it.
Orange Justice.
It's the floss. I want to see you doing
The
it
floss.
in the audience. Now, Orion, are you ready to go up and show us the floss? Go for it, Orion. Show it. One of Fortnite's most iconic dances.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad at all.
Love it.
Go Ryan!
Okay.
Go Ryan! Go Ryan! Go Ryan!
Not bad.
Pose. Perfect.
Nice. Let's go, Ryan.
All right, Rosanna, are you ready?
All right, let's see.
Give it up for Rosanna hitting the floss. Yeah!
Oh.
Let's go!
She's hitting that.
Nice box to match it all. And give me a little final pose, Rosanna.
Oh. That's wholesome.
Allison, are you ready?
ready? Hit it,
Allison. Let's go.
Hey.
Hit it,
Oh, oh. I mean, hey, they all killed it. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, and a final pose.
They all killed it.
Woo!
That's tough. Who's gonna decide who wins?
All right, ready for the next emo, guys? Feeling good? It's the height.
They all gotta win, bro.
So Ryan, you're gonna go first again.
Wait, which one?
Go for it. Another fan favorite here, starting with a jump and kick, followed by a fist pump to fire up the crowd. Orion, hit it.
Let's go, Ryan.
Yeah! Come on.
Woo! Let's go.
Wait, what was the name of this chat?
Orion, you can come back into the line.
Woo!
Are you ready, Rosanna?
All right, Rosanna.
Yes.
What was the name of that
Get
emote?
it done, girl. Come on.
Oh! Hype. Okay, okay, okay.
She has leaps. Hop.
She's on
Yo,
it.
she's killing it.
Good stuff, Rosanna. Allison. Good stuff, Rosanna. Come on back. You killed it. That was awesome. Are you ready? No? Yes, you are. You got this. Want me to do it with you? No? Okay. All right, go. Hit it. Okay. Oh, it's swaggy.
Wait.
Hey, let's
That's
go.
not bad at all.
Swagger. Beautiful. All right, you can come back into the line. All right, now one last emo. Give it all you got. You guys promise?
All right.
All you got? The Zemie.
Gritty. Oh.
A goofy, carefree dance that's all about pizzazz. I know you guys know all about pizzazz. Stop
I don't
and
even know
place,
what
pop your
emote that
hands to
is.
the beat, and you are good to go. Orion, one last time. Take the stage. All yours. Hit
I don't
the
even know what
Zemie.
emote that is.
Go for it.
Go, Ryan. Go, Ryan.
Hey.
Ryan.
Hey.
Oh, the Zanny. Yeah. That's OG. I know the Zanny. Yeah, I remember the
Come
Zanny.
back into the line, Orion.
Yeah. I remember. I had to see it.
Girl, go.
Go, girl, go.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. You got
I
this.
took 11 years of dance and I was not nearly this good.
That's cool.
Let's go.
Beautiful job, Rosanna. Come back into the line. Beautiful
Great work.
Allison, bring it home for us, girl.
Come on, Allison.
Bring it home for us. Come on.
Let's go,
Okay.
Allison.
Yes. Take the stage. The stage is yours. The spotlight is on you.
Down.
We're focusing on you.
Go.
How are they gonna
You're
decide who
the
wins,
world.
chat?
Beautiful job,
Is
Allison.
the crowd gonna vote?
Can we give it up for our contestants one more time?
Do they all win? Are they all the winners?
But now, my
They
dear
all did so
audience,
well.
It is up to you to
Oh.
help us choose a winner.
Told you.
I did not tell you that because I knew you didn't want to do it, but here we are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my hands over each contestant, Orion, Rosanna, and Allison, and you're going to cheer, and whoever gets the loudest moves on to the finals. Okay?
Final.
Can we say yes, Liz, when we understand that?
Yes, Liz.
Thank you. All right. Can I hear some cheers for Orion? Can I hear cheers for Rosanna? And can I hear cheers for Allison? Okay, Peach, you're our official judge and jury. Who is making it to the finals out of these beautiful dancers we have on stage?
I can't pick all three?
Unfortunately, no. You
Okay,
will
I
pick
tried.
one.
I tried.
You tried.
We think middle girl's gonna win?
I heard the loudest cheering.
For Rosanna?
Rosanna.
All right, congratulations, Rosanna. You made the finals, but you guys won't go away empty-handed. We're gonna hand you some beautiful
You guys get gifts.
MSI peripherals
Let's go.
for performing the best
Whoa,
you've ever done.
W.
For you. That's for you, baby girl. But you don't.
Still a winner.
You still have a chance to get more. Don't worry. Okay. Can
Yeah.
we give it up one more time for our incredible dancers? Again, 11 years of dance, and I could not touch what they did. We're gonna set up for our next halftime, so just stay right there because we have trivia coming up next.
Trivia. Fortnite trivia? Okay. It's a fire song. Guys, big shout out to Gonna Need Milk for sponsoring the stream today and for everything they do with the Milk Cup and for the ladies in the gaming scene, especially Fortnite. This is by far the biggest LAN women's only tournament we've had in Fortnite. $300,000 series, $210,000 on the line in this specific LAN tournament alone. Big shout out again to Gonna Need Milk chat. If you guys are not in their Discord, join up. I'll put the link in the chat. You can join for all kinds of reasons. If you want to be in the future Milk Cup tournaments, if you want to get better at the game, to have an academy, if you want to just meet other friends to play with, new people to play with, make new friends, Everything is in that Discord, bro. Join the Discord. Let's get some W's in the chat for Gonna Need Milk. And of course, you guys know I love milk. I've said it. I'm gonna say it again. I have milk pretty much every day. Sometimes with cereal, sometimes in coffee, sometimes by itself. But I pretty much have milk every single day. And that's because milk is good for you. It's got a lot of different nutrients that your body needs, like vitamin D, vitamin B12, zinc, calcium, proteins, and it helps you focus. So if you don't like the caffeine crash from a coffee, or you know, you don't like feeling jittery, you can drink milk. It'll give you those nutritions filled with energy. And there's lactose-free milk for people that are lactose intolerant, which is still real milk. Milk gives you the same benefits, and you can have it in the form of chocolate milk, strawberry milk, regular milk, however you like it. W milk. W milk. W Gonna Need Milk. W the milk cup, chat. And chat. Before this tournament here, or this little segment, go like this tweet. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Click on it. Go like it up, chat. Go like it up.
Take their time.
Do you guys know this one?
You guys if you know this one.
Okay.
We'll work on it.
Look like they know this.
All right, I'm gonna come over to you guys. Keg, what's your answer? It's the right answer, you said. 1967, a great year. A great year, but I don't even know what happened that year, but I can't say that was when Fortnite was released. What about you? Can we open it around? 2017, and I see, you want to turn your board around? 2017 as well, that is the correct answer. Here I graduated high school. I just aged myself in front of everyone here. All right, second question. Take your time, erase the boards, let's think. This is about the Milk Cup. We're all here to celebrate the Milk Cup. Who were the 3 players on the winning trio of the first ever Milk Cup LAN?
I know this one.
I know this one too, chat. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want them to hear me.
But I know we have some of their fans in the audience.
I think it was Daya, Moxie, Rags.
We give them a little bit of time because it was a trio. We're doing duos this year. You know, trios take a little bit more time.
Daya, Moxie, Rags.
I'm gonna start with.
There was 3 of them.
Am I right or am I right?
Are we ready to go? I'm gonna start with you, Keg, again. Again. All right. What do you?
Oh, I mean, it's the right answer.
I think.
You think it's the right answer? What is it? What do you turn around? Fortnite question mark.
Got the game right.
It was there at the first ever Milk Cup LAN. You can't be wrong, but I do not think those were the 3 players on the winning trio. But good try, Keg. Good try. Can I go to you next? Hopefully it's okay.
Yes.
Correct. Moxie and Daya. And do we have an answer over here? 6-7.
Okay.
I'm a nice woman. I'll let that go. All right. We're going to erase the boards, wipe it clean. We're going to talk about icons in the skin line.
Zemie. The Zemie icon
spend
skin.
our V-Bucks. Who was the first female icon introduced to the Fortnite icon skin line?
I think I know this one too.
I remember when I subscribed to her back in my
Loser fruit.
day. Back in my day. I think I cried a little bit when she got it. Because it's first female. It's a huge deal. I'm going to think a little bit more. Think a little more. Think hard. And I'm going to go to you first. Oh, you're almost there?
No,
right.
but good guess.
Rainbow Raz. Okay. What's your answer? Lufu. Pokimane 6-7.
Oh.
The answer is Loser Fruit on June 22nd, 2020.
I'm just so good at this, bro.
Okay.
I mean.
And you know what? Let's keep it going.
You can't make this up.
First vehicle ever added to Fortnite.
All of that just to queue up in Zemie's lobby? What do you mean?
Vehicle is, there's a broad definition here. Let's be very honest. Very broad definition of vehicle.
So something that moves?
Something that moves.
Wait, what's the question?
Which technically is a person, but person's not a vehicle.
Wait, what was the question?
But it is something that moves and that you can.
Wait, what was the question?
I've seen many people have many a time
Shopping
in this.
Oh, first vehicle in Fortnite? Yeah, shopping cart.
Many clips. When it was added, I actually did not stop seeing clips. I'm gonna go to you first again, Keg. What do you? Cow with milk, winky face. I love the gumption. I love the focus. Unfortunately, I don't think you can ride cows in Fortnite. Yeah. Give it, Epic, take your time. We'll wait for it. And go to you next. It was the shopping cart. Well played. And what was your answer? Shopping cart. Great
I'm just
work,
so smart,
everyone.
bro.
All right.
Can't make this up, you know?
Now everyone's. Oh,
I'm
I see
just
one
too
and then
good.
no. All right. Which rare Fortnite spray features a carton of milk with a distressed face on it?
TwitchCon 2025.
Rare Fortnite spray features a carton of milk with a distressed
TwitchCon 2025 that you can watch right now. My stream for 30 minutes for
and I have the answer, so I do. Does anyone in the audience know it? Not all at once, guys. Not all at once.
Right?
This is a hard one.
I see you're
Or no?
laughing. Do you know it? Oh, no.
Oh, wait, no, I'm
They just think
stupid.
it's a
Oh
funny-
my God.
It is a very funny question because I'm so funny.
I actually
All
know, I
right.
just don't know the name.
I am going to start with you again because you have finished writing. Keg, what do we have? Cow question mark. I think that's a fair guess. But
I mean, it's halfway there.
It's halfway there. Not quite, though. Let's see. You have sad cow. And what do you have? Milk spray. It's got milk. So I think we're just going to clean slate. We all got that incorrect. We're going to move on.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're talking about gameplay. We're here watching the best of the best in Fortnite. Let's talk about the games. What is the maximum stack size for small shield potions or minis
7
in Fortnite?
or 6.
I know. Who knows this? Raise your hand if you know this. Yeah, I know you
Man,
guys
I'm
know
too
this.
good, bro.
If you don't know this, you're going to learn today, everyone. You're going to learn today.
Ah.
All right. Okay, I'm going to give you 2 more seconds to finish what you're writing. Okay, I can start with you again. What do you have? I'm so sure. 3, 6, 7. Keg, put the whiteboard away. I'm going to go to you next. Got it? 6 in 1 slot, 30 total. That is extra credit. Okay. And what do you have? 6. Great work. Keg, I'm so sorry to do this to you. I don't think you got a single point. I'm gonna keep it so real with you. Yes, sources. The sources are saying yes, but I do think you are our winner, Peach. Peach, who do we think? Because I think these were 2 closest in terms of numbers. I think our friend in the green shirt is the one who had the most correct. And also the extra credit of the 30. So everyone, give it up for our winner of the trivia competition. And thank you. You love milk, and not only do you love milk, you love MSI peripherals because you are getting your very own.
You did win today. Look at you.
Peripherals. Not a single question right, and yet you got gifts. We loves it. Moo, indeed. I love the cow outfit that we have here. Thank you guys, you two, so much. I'm going to let you take off from the stage. And now I'm going to bring Rosanna back on. Thank you guys so much. All right. Hi.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. All right, I want a clean fight. Clean fight, you two, all right? All right, Rosanna, are you... Hey, back up.
Where you're gonna write.
Okay, so now this is about the Milk Cup we watched today. How many of you are paying attention to the games we saw today? Okay. Interesting, let's test that. So, Rosanna and our green shirt friend, I'm just gonna call you that, like it's mystical. Yeah, right. How many points did Frantic and Canary have at the end of round 2? So write down what you think the answer is. Yes, both of you. I have the answer. You can go over, you can go under, you can hit it. Whoever is closest will be able to choose which loot crate they open up first. Take your time. It was a bit ago. We might have had a glass of milk since then.
A lot of stuff was happening.
But you might have texted someone and, text. But do you have an answer? Do you have an answer? Okay, I'm gonna start with you. What do you think the answer is?
104.
Okay, and what do you think the answer is?
76.
76. Rosanna, congratulations, you get to pick first. The answer was 63, and by the math we've done in my brain, you were the closest. So Rosanna, you get to pick. Do you want to open? There goes a card. Do you want to open box 1 or box 2 first? Your box. Which one do you want your box to be? Box 1 or box 2? Box 1? Okay, can you stand right next to it? Don't touch it. Don't open it. I'm gonna let you go to box 2 and open it up first, okay? So Rosanna, just stand right behind it. Don't open it. We'll open box 2 first. All right, let's see what we got. Can we have a drum roll, please? Oh! We have a lot of MSI peripherals. Take that out. I'm seeing keyboard. I'm seeing mouse. I'm seeing controller. I'm seeing, I believe that's a mouse pad in there. Beautiful.
That's
incredible.
Nice. Oh.
All right.
Nice.
Now, Rosanna, our grand prize winner. You ready? You want me to help you open it? Or you got it? Oh, you're so strong. Look at that.
Nice. Oh.
Peach, I don't think that's right.
No, I don't think that's right either.
Did you?
I think that's mine.
Did you? Oh, is it
Okay.
back there?
Yes.
Rosanna, I think we have one more thing for you. Just one more thing, okay? Because you did so well. Peach, she can't fit it in the box. You also get that, but you also get, if she can bring it out,
I'm coming.
a beautiful MSI monitor from MSI.
Whoa! W.
An incredible performance deserves an incredible monitor. Everyone give it up for everyone who participated in our halftime show presented by MSI. And my friends, we have a game to get back to, so casters, please take it away.
You know, Liz, as much as I enjoyed watching that display of sheer talent and knowledge for Fortnite history and competition, I am very, very invested into seeing.
All right,
what
chat.
actually
Next game
takes
is about to
place in this
start.
fourth lobby, Jacob, because this leaderboard is all over
Next
the
game
place
is started.
in terms of public expectations versus reality.
Yeah, 3 different game winners showing that anybody truly has a chance.
Are
a
you ready?
5-point lead for Smiley and Sophie. This is absolutely insane. But you even got Frantic and Canary after game 1, around 18th place, slowly but surely. Each and every game, they're climbing up the leaderboard. We got Maddie and Sophie, and incredible clutches, both as a team, as an individuals. This event has done more than just.
Hello,
deliver.
Dan.
They
How's
have
it going,
just
bro?
blown away
What's
TwitchCon.
going on?
And now we've also reached that halfway point, right? And the reason why I stress it so much is because the competitors at this stage now have a really solid idea of what's surrounding the area that they're directly landing in. And we've even seen some surprises even taking place before we reach the halftime mark. I mean, Mystic.
I would have been so
Shadow,
happy
they
with
came up to us
just the
now in
dragon.
between. They're like, hey, we had no idea that we were going to wind up with a surprise third party. And it can really just throw everything for a loop because you think you've got a game strategy locked down and then you find yourself having to hit
What
the
game
draw
already
one
on? This
more
is about to
time.
be number
It's
game
very
number
tough
4
thing, but
out of 6.
I feel like a lot of these competitors should have been prepared. You know what I mean? We see it all the time in Fortnite competitions. If your drop spot isn't working, whether you're contested, you have to figure out something else.
Scooby for
And that was the
FaZe
team.
with the
They
12
probably
months.
over the
Scooby, thank
past
you
2
so
games,
much. I
1 and 2,
appreciate
they
you.
realized that's an off-spawn fight, and it's taking maybe a little bit longer than they've hoped, and they just went in third party perfectly. They got both eliminations on each one of those teams. They wiped them off, and you got to take moments like that and really run from it, being able to win in third-party fights like that.
Yeah, but also if you're on the receiving end of those kinds of circumstances, it does kind of leave you one more time for that little bit of a shakeup. But all these ladies fully understanding, at the end of the day, Jacob, they're all walking away with a little bit of prize pool money. So many of them looking to try and get jumped up into that top 5 position. And since we've seen several different duos throughout the course of the matches so far actually managed to walk away with victory royales, one good lobby could be all it takes to actually throw yourself into that top 5 position.
Yeah, and it's honestly kind of anyone's game because the leaderboard is actually like stacked. And usually when you kind of look at eliminations, placement, it's a very placement kind of heavy format this is. But with the leaderboard this close, eliminations
3 years
will
if I wasn't
make
slacking,
a
bro.
difference. And even if, you know, a team finds themselves outside
still
of the
a long
top 3, there's
time,
still
man.
thousands of
long
dollars
time, and
you
you've
can
been
take
following
home by
for
just getting inside of that
since
top side of the
2021.
leaderboard.
And it can be a
Scooby,
little
thank you,
surprising
man.
too, because
Appreciate
even looking
the-
back
appreciate
throughout
the 12
the
months.
qualifier
Welcome back.
periods that we
Appreciate
had
you.
that funneled our competitors into this Milk Cup Land Championship, I don't think that it was, you know, super far drawn out or like, you know, a completely blown out of the water competition, but we did have some very clear leaders through each of those qualifiers. So for all of these ladies to now be this tight-knit amongst each other, that is, I think, one of the best indicators of just how everybody has kind of just leveled up throughout the year. And that's what this is all about. You're going to need Milk wanted the Milk Cup to be that shining point for these ladies to take over.
Yeah, and I like that too because you talked about kind of, you know, the big 3. The community would think about those teams, Moxie, Regs, Frantic Canary, Anita, Nina, and Vader. But this on an even playing field here goes to show it is truly anybody's chance to take
Let's
that
go,
first
chat. Game
place
number.
spot
Wait, did I
and
run a
get your
prediction for
name
this?
added to that amazing
I did.
Milk Cup
Okay.
trophy and take
Right?
both of those
Yeah,
medals.
game number 4. Okay.
Whether or not we're going
I
to see
did.
somebody choose to rewrite
All right, sweet.
the
Let's go.
narrative because, again, Jacob,
Let's go,
we're
chat.
looking at Sophia and Smiley leading
Daya and Yaz, the winners of game number 3, the second
but they have not fallen
place team, I think.
Top 5 threshold for all 3 matches.
Second place team,
today.
behind
Daya
first
and
by
Yaz
5
also
points.
Looking to try and rein in Daya. She's got a championship title to try and defend with a completely different teammate.
Yeah, and that's something that's not necessarily easy. You got to rebuild the chemistry. You got to rebuild everything going from one teammate to the next. And it's even harder because you know as well as I do, every season the Fortnite meta is changing, especially with Fortnite Myers additions coming into the mix. The loot pool took another bit of a turn. Asana and Silver Lab, they are looking for one. Emperor, they're down below, but they're just hovering over, using the water. Hopefully, going to try to use this.
Wait, no, I think she's getting different angles.
Extra peek of the angle, but Emperor's hiding inside of the water. Might not be easy to see, but quickly gets spotted out. Little
how did she see her?
Hide and buy time, but with no
maybe performance mode. Honestly,
it's going to be a tough situation. Breaks into the box, breaks the shield.
GG.
Sana finishes off. Emperor.
How do drops work? You just watch for 30 minutes and you get it. You just connect your Epic account to your Twitch account. And that's how you get it, bro.
From everybody else.
Pretty straightforward.
Drawn a little bit of attention from those teams that are still kind of hovering around Shogun's Solitude, but
we need to see the solo, chat. We need to see how the solo is making it. How is the solo in 26th place? Doing better than half the lobby. Oh, that's the solo right there.
On Ebeth, but
Ebeth is the solo. Oh no, don't tell me we jinxed her. Don't tell me we jinxed her, bro.
Spot him out. Looking like they're going on a little bit of a chase here. It's possible points, placement.
Oh no. We need her to stay alive. You did? What do you mean you did? No, I didn't, bro.
Teams got to see where they're at on the leaderboard. What is the point differential, and kind of formulate a little bit of a strategy from one game to the next to figure out how they're going to.
No, I didn't, bro. Stop saying that.
Just as contested as you've seen the spot, honestly, right down below, where Mystic and Shadow Slayer have been fighting almost all day long. So it almost seems like every one of our good POIs, except for a few, are all contested.
And Nisue trying to get a couple of tags in onto Kells, but she'll immediately throw up a couple cones overhead, try and cut off that line of sight. But the moment that you are scouted out, and with that capture flag having already been taken over, Mata and Nis, they're just taking their sweet time here. They know that Kells is a little bit more locked down. She's kind of stuck on that northern edge of First Order. And they can hold down this direction for as long as they want to, but Spinor and Cat Attacks getting a little bit risky here. It's like box fight taking place.
Yeah, trying to play aggressive on the Blurina all the way north side of the map.
Wait. Cat gets a kill. Might go down here. Maybe not. Probably not.
We're not even
Gotta pop those minis.
Or at least not this point
in time. They get the back wall, and they get the
second elimination as
Hello, Glitter Wolf. How are you doing?
Going down. It's
What's
going to take
going
no time
on?
at all to get right back on up.
That was a great wraparound too from Cat. She just let Spinor take the brunt of that aggression. And hey, it doesn't matter if I get knocked, as long as you were there to clutch the revive for me, that's all I need. But a good shout to Blurina. They've been trying to make the most with that exchange. It's just unfortunate. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, and they're not the only ones.
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Seem to be on the receiving end of some aggression early on. Nia and Mani currently duking things out, but just gonna choose to sit, buy a little bit more time inside of the lower layer. They don't necessarily have a whole lot of builds to split between them.
And on top of that, you can see Nia, the inventory, the ammo, 7 shots left in the shotgun, 33, about 1 clip left in the Fury. So they know timing is of the essence. If they're gonna fight this, they have to end it quick before they put themselves in a terrible situation. Manny just trying to take a couple of shots. The bait switches in. Nia gets a knock onto one. That's Michaela boxing in. They're just trying to continue to push forward, but they're just not peeking at the bad time. Both of them, it's just 1 shot away from going down. That means Nia is going to clean up the elimination, get the siphon for the HP, but there's no extra shields in the inventory. And for Nia, only 3 extra shotgun shells.
And that's where things are really going to get tough here for Lulu. Even with Mani
doing good, Zemie. How are you today? Glitter Wolf, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh wait, you just said you're doing.
The advantage.
So how are you doing?
One more body that they can actually try and break through, and Lulu knows.
I heard drinking milk gives you 50 shield, bro. Drinking milk is like a chug jug. You get full health, bro. You get full health, full shield. Ravioli, Lily, XXX. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ravioli, Lily. Ravioli. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. Thank you, Ravioli. Appreciate the two. With that Prime, welcome back.
The north and kind of looking at this side of the map, just the mini map alone, we finally got a different zone. For the first 3 games, we were going north, we were going east. This time around, it looks like we're heading south for the winner.
And we'll get a chance to kind of spectate how these ladies manage to adjust to those instances, because
Ravioli,
Alexis,
give me the...
They seem like they're still a little bit interested in just trying to head north to try and scavenge.
So Ravioli, do you like Ravioli? Is that...
surrounding them. They don't really seem all that bothered.
Is that where what the username is inspired by, or...
Alexis, maybe they're hoping,
or is that like
they can try
actually
and
your
cut off a
name?
team that's even further north from where they're currently based at, but they might have to do a little
I don't know
bit of
what to
time
put my
sync
name at. So you just put it as Ravioli. Were you like making your username one time and you're like, what am I eating right now? And you just made that your username?
This tempo.
Like, what did I have for dinner? Yeah, let's make that my username.
Which means if any of those teams inside of the top 5 go down
But
early,
I'm gonna get creative with it.
Overtake them in the standing, especially with how
I'm gonna put a
well
couple
they have
extra
been playing
eyes,
all
add a
day
couple
long.
X's.
Some solo clutch performances, team clutches coming
Spice
out.
it
Their
up.
Chemistry is unmatched.
My name is Nicole, so someone called me Nicole Ravioli. Okay, that's valid. I like that actually.
This is
Nicole
absolute
Ravioli.
catastrophe. I don't want to call it a caster's curse just yet, but
Oh, Smiley is dead.
Completely shut down.
That's our second. Wait, that's our first place team. No way.
That is a huge blow.
Our first
Smiley and
place
Sophia
team
and
chat is
everyone else
dead.
that's already hovering that top 5 of the leaderboard.
Where's up, Zemie?
Oh, that's gonna hurt for them, bro. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, Yaz, Daya, Moxie, Reg, second and third place right below. Probably saw
That
that
is
one
gonna
in the feed,
hurt.
and they're smiling. This is
Yo,
our
Chunky,
chance
thank you so
to
much for
not
the
only
Prime
take
sub
control,
for
but
3
take the
months.
lead.
Appreciate that a
You
lot.
know how aggressive they
Thank
have been
you.
so far in the early game, trying to get that
What's
storm
going on?
surge
How you
accumulated
doing?
quickly, so that way
Everyone's
they're
nickname
free
is
to
gifted to
rotate
them,
later
not
on in the
mine.
game. But those
Mine was
third
came up
parties still play
by
a
me.
role in these games as soon as they peak.
It's
get a
dumb.
little
I don't know.
too
Help me out.
comfortable,
No, I
put
don't think
pressure
it's
down,
dumb.
They get tagged up just
I was
a
just
little bit,
curious.
kind of rethink the situation and build a
I
full
like
base
it.
for this fight. So let's continue to try to play for a little bit of piece control. Does look like she's having to force out of position, but only momentary as Liz looks to get a little bit more aggressive. They continue to climb up on top of the mountain, but the third-party shots yet again disrupting both of these teams.
Hey, that's some nice space control, though, from Lick, just completely shutting down all of those efforts by Liz and Dolo to try and break
Do we
through.
think people are
Some
playing a
high
little
ground.
bit
Now it's gonna be a little bit
more
of
aggressive
swapsies
now,
here.
chat?
Snowlick drops down.
I feel like there's just no point with this format.
To hold on to
1
height.
point per kill is
They're
like,
just trying to see if they
unless
can
you're
cut
dropping a
off
20
angles
bomb,
right now from Liz and Dolo.
which in a stack lobby is
Knowing
like
those ladies
pretty
are kind of
difficult.
stuck on the low ground. It's a game of chicken here to see who's going to be the first.
I feel like
to try
even if you're
and
not doing
punch
hot,
through.
you still should
No,
just go
like,
for
they
end
seem to be in the
games. Like,
driver's seat right now.
Yeah, but timing is of the essence.
you're not doing too hot, and if you lock in and you have like 3 top 3s or top 5s, that's gonna jump you up so much because of how
You almost got another thing coming.
placement heavy it is.
Already there. Malinka, Ema,
You know?
pressure down from above, building full boxes to try to negate any attempt from the third party. First kill.
Not chat gaslighting you that it's good.
Both of them
What?
are able to grab that one. They're just taking P's.
How about your
P's
childhood
by P's
nickname?
and trying to push
I
it
don't
Nels
know
and
if I
Blizzy
had a
around.
childhood nickname.
Nels and Blissey, they're doing a great job. It's still trying to stay together. Hip by hip is your best effort at turning things
My
around.
childhood
Should
nickname
they
was
get a little
my
bit
name.
dicey here, but Malinka and Emma, they don't seem convinced that they have enough of an advantage to just outright try and key Mel's and Blissey. In fact, they might even have other intentions entirely, Jacob, to just
And the item shop in the
leave.
bottom
We're
says
seeing
it
the
says.
Burberry Fizz have to be
Wait.
expended, and we know how precious that is for making rotations.
Oh, where do I put
So,
code name
at
Zemie?
this
Yeah,
point, having
you
a
go
little
to
bit
your
more
item
drawn out,
shop,
what they
and in the
probably
bottom
were
right
looking
it
for
says
on
creator
both
code,
ends.
support a creator.
Malinka and Emma,
Click on that,
they
type in
almost seem
Zemie,
as if
Z-E-M-I-E.
they feel like they have to take
And
this fight.
Yeah, and you already see that team
oh,
towards the west.
you
on
press the
mountain,
little
kind of
search button,
creeping
you'll
in
see a
from
green
the
check
pass.
mark. You're good to go.
And you see why they're full boxed
And it
up.
resets every
Man,
2
Mel's with a
weeks,
big
so you would
shot,
have to
taking
put it
down the
again in 2
shields of
weeks.
Malinke. Kind of holding her ground though, waiting to see if
Shout out to
another
everyone
piece
that
will
uses
come
code
through.
Zemie.
She's getting pushed off to the side. Lissy's getting pressured. They're trying to
Oh,
put
chat, I gotta
the
post
first
this
back
Instagram
there
clip.
and take control of these pieces. Mel's, Lissy, they continue to reunite in the same box. It's just the timing to heal isn't necessarily there up until now.
But it's still surprising to think that Malinka and Emma, they have completely chosen to all-in commit this fight. With Malinka Gonna get a chance to utilize one of these small shield potions. Ama just looking to play supportive measures, keep that aggression fading forward here. But she's still just
she's
in
moving
right into the box. Mel's and Blissey just continue to navigate, find some space control. But Blissey from overhead, she finds herself losing all of her shield there to Ama, and now panic starting to set in here. Ama's gonna find one alongside Malika, and it's gonna be the total shutdown just in the nick of time. They needed this refresh because they've got.
I feel like we're seeing a lot more fighting right now.
Yeah, even though they're getting kind of tagged up.
Or maybe they're just showing more POVs. I don't know. Sophie goes down. But it looks like they did take down one as well.
They got one elimination.
Maddie's gonna get away. It's not worth it. It really isn't. Again, placement heavy, not worth. Wait, get the res in the storm, play the end game, play the long run. Smart. Smart.
But for now, I need
especially when you're doing so well. They're in like 4th place. It's not worth.
She just found the med mist.
Look, we knew that the halfway point was going to give the ladies an opportunity in that break between to try and think about what their next steps would be to put themselves in the best position to try and acquire some placement points for that leaderboard positioning. And one thing, though, that our ladies did get a chance to mention to us, gazing Nicole specifically, she's talking about the fact Surge is so hard to come by. That doesn't seem to be the case in this lobby, Jacob. Things are scrappy from the get-go, but Maddie exhibiting some pinpoint pressure here. That's a great knock to find. Unfortunately, she can't lock it down all the way.
Maddie's going crazy. Maddie's going crazy.
Around the Rosie momentarily here, shooting out the crash pad even to try and prevent any form of a follow-up from Abby.
Yeah, with Leslie being down, Abby has about a minute to try to get that revive before she gets cleaned up yet again. Good damage by Maddie. The med mist is there as well. And for Maddie, getting this siphon could be fruitful. Landing a couple of shots and immediately trying to take advantage and clean it up while she can. Abby's just trying to heal with the med mist. That's a giveaway if you have the audio visuals, which you know Maddie likes to use. Just like anybody else, Leslie gets cleaned up. Siphon.
All right, chat. Just posted a new clip on Instagram. Go like it.
Or not, but she's more than just winning
Go like
this situation.
It. Go leave a comment. Go show some love. You know. Posted a Battlefield clip yesterday, chat. Did y'all see that? Funny clip, no? I think it was pretty funny.
It is only going to get more difficult as the mid game continues to progress, but still exhibiting some great fighting power. It takes a lot to not mentally throw yourself out of it when you lose your duo, but at the same time here, Maddie, she's familiar with working under pressure.
Yeah, and it's even more so pressure going into the second half of the day. You lose your teammates, but you're in 4th place on the overall.
No, Maddie's going to bring it back, I believe.
And it just goes to show that what we were talking about, the clutches out of each of those respective players and as a team just seemingly popping off today. It's Valsita and CC trying to do the same thing on the other side. All the way on the western edge, you can see that's where the edge of the zone is. So we do got a southern zone all the way this time around, but it continues to pull towards the east. Couple more zones to know where it's actually going to go overall, but for CC and
I've got to go, but have a good rest of your stream. Melted Glass, thank you so much for stopping by. Take it easy. We'll see you later.
Rotate out, and that's where they're going to try to strike.
The other thing I'm curious about, though, is that with the way that the zone is starting to close in onto Dreamy
We'll see you later.
There's so many trees surrounding this forest line, and that can provide a lot of natural coverage. We've seen so many of our ladies here today kind of struggling to preserve their build count, but when you've got natural coverage from the map itself, what better way to kind of set up a little bit of alert play or just like some kind of sneak attack strategy? Valsita and CC, this is almost like the calm before the storm.
Jack, go like up the new post. Posted it on Instagram, posted it on TikTok.
She saw Kay and Madi just kind of crash
go drop a like
on top of a whole
Why not?
team, whether they expected to fight or not. That awareness is big because just another tag, 30 more damage out of the Storm Surge leaderboard. So even though they're right next to a team, kind of hunkered down, they both know each other is there. But since they're at the edge of zone, they don't.
Thanks
have
for
to
the spray,
rotate.
of course, Anani.
And that's exactly
Thank you for
what Nicole
being
was
here.
talking about.
Thank you for
This
watching.
has got to be so awkward, though, when you just know that you've got a team breathing down your neck. They don't have crash pads either. At least CC doesn't have any to her name. I don't believe Valsita has any either. And a great pump. Not exactly primo fighting power, but CC is a crazy fighter nonetheless. So I can still see her making something out of nothing, but it is going to be very difficult. Madi and Kay, though, a little bit caught out by Scars, but it's going to be Madi who gets the first strike in. That's a really nice elimination onto Scars, and that's going to be the forced disengage. But poor Ada, she doesn't have the chance. She knows that she's going to get completely ran down here by Madi and Kay.
Yeah, you see she's able to kind of disengage for now, but the crash pad has been found by Madi. She sees the builds up above and knows maybe not exactly where she's at, but a general direction altogether. And you hear the shots coming out from K, just trying to pressure on over towards these builds. But you see where they're at right now, Taco, the little forest, the spiral. Just like the Dreamy Domain, there's a lot of hiding possibility over at that split POI side of the map. Looks over, but sees her crouching. Oh no, the Flowberry Fizz crash pad gives her enough elevation to see her trying to sneak. Now it's a 2v1. Madi's pressuring onto one side, K's pressuring on the other. They get the piece control, and they get the shots to land and clean up a whole team.
AFK Mari. I think AFK played with Maddie and Sparkles for trios, right, chat?
To try and stay hidden there. Unfortunately, that
pretty
Fizz
sure
crash
she
pad
did.
just give you so much of that eagle-eye view that there was practically nothing she could do to actually escape the clutches there of K and Madi. But that is a big swing for K and Madi, and now they have to work their way back towards that southern edge of the zone, Jacob. They might have spent a little bit longer than what they would have preferred chasing down that last elimination, but they've got a good material count.
Hayden, what up, man? How you doing?
Loadouts, especially with those 3 med kits on K. They could even opt for some late rotations here and play that early storm kick damage to their favor.
Yeah, especially with the zone pulling south early. Most of the teams are going to be on the north side overall.
But I'm telling you, I'm seeing a lot more fighting this game. I think I am.
Well, that's going to be a huge elimination from Leslie and Abby. Remember, Leslie was cleaned up not once, but 2 different times. Abby doing a good job, not only staying alive, but continuously again and again and again, getting her teammate back into the game, saying, no woman left behind. You're coming with me across the finish line if I got to put you on my back.
This is terrifying, though, and Abby immediately, she didn't actually manage to make it out of render view. Even with their attempt off the Fizz launch pad, it still just wasn't enough. Sadly, she loses Leslie on the rotate. They were trying to make it deep into zone, but the moment that you're scouted off in the skies, everyone knows it's open season, and so the lobby has claimed Abby's duo Leslie one more time. But Regs and Moxie. Regs having a little bit of a tough time here, but they do have a nice position to try and cut off some teams that are rotating a little bit later behind them.
Just a reminder, if you guys saw the beginning of this game, or maybe you didn't, Smiley and Sophia were in first place, 165 points. Unfortunately, they went down off spawn. So as we look at Moxie and Regs, they started this game in third place, 159 points, 6 points shy of first place. Again, I talk about how close and stacked this leaderboard actually is, and it's any small moment that could really change the tides. As Malinke just dropped down to a solo, the med mist is there in the inventory, but we're down to a 2-tick. That puts a big timer onto Malinke's back here, because even with the zone pulling north, it's a max pull for Malinke.
She does still have 3 of those crash pads, but what she doesn't really have, Jacob, is the time to actually try and play for the reboot. Unfortunately, we might just be looking at Malinke trying to stick this one out as a solo player on life. She could still make the attempt, but with only 15. Oh, a fresh med miss might be the difference if it's actually as fresh as what Malinke needs it to be, and sure enough, that is going to buy her just a little bit more time, but again, she can't actually make a play for the reboot ban.
Yeah, she has to continue to rotate in. Right now,
sorry,
it's a 2-tick. She can survive that with 150 med.
Yes, this is a female-only tournament. This is the Milk Cup Championship by Gun and Eat Milk. They've been doing this for 2 years now, since Chapter 3. They've been hosting a bunch of tournaments for the girls. And every year it's been getting better and bigger. No, Sophie and Maddie under. Oh, that's bad. Sophie's going to go down here.
Important shots as well. As soon as they go
oh wait, they get some damage.
Sophie Ann will get eliminated to Storm Surge.
But you can tell there's still a lot of desperation.
That's all because Maddie had to play Storm.
Sophie Ann will be claimed by
Rez, come back, and like that's all time that they haven't been able to get damage on anyone. And then now Maddie's still gonna have to force a fight because they need Surge. She's low. It's tough. This is so bad because they're doing so well too.
Their lead even further as Maddie just trapped.
Wait a minute.
She might get a chance
this is gonna be
to play
just
for the revive, but no.
She got some mats
though. She just went to claim a little bit of materials, siphoned off of her teammate, bot lane, Noah Lick.
That's just tough. Unlucky. Really unlucky.
That last elimination there onto Maddie.
Really unlucky. But yeah, they've been doing this for 2 years now. This is by far the biggest tournament they've had. And not only that, but this is by far the biggest tournament in Fortnite for girls. And it is on LAN too. It's happening in person at TwitchCon. But it's cool, man. It's amazing. This is the finale. There was 3 qualifiers leading up to it. And this is the finale. And hopefully more next year. Even better, hopefully. More prize pools.
They take that early elimination, the loot, and they quickly make their way forward. But notice one thing, they're not touching that low ground. They're keeping themselves elevated because they know how much chaos can ensue down below.
You definitely want to keep as much of a split if you can avoid getting caught in the congestion that is the low ground. Rin and Lena, on the other hand, just looking to try and cut through. Fastest way forward, make it into zone. That is a huddle up in a position, but it has drawn the attention of some of these other competitors, and Rin under heavy fire now. Only has the Flowberry Fizz to actually try and recuperate some of her shields. Rin and Lena, even though they've got strong builds here, Jacob, they're going to need a refresh and hope that teams have some heals to offer.
Yeah, just looking at Abby trying to get aggressive. Remember, Abby's a solo. We saw Leslie go down in the feed when she went to try to jump back and protect her. So she might be below the damage threshold, which is why she's trying to get into the box. But either way, top 26. One more team needs to go down before placement points start to make a play into this game. And there we go. So every team you eliminate out of the lobby, Taco, is not just elimination points, but it's placement points
46
as well.
players left, chat.
Like
oh, Rin's getting fried. Goes down. Who was that? Vader. Holy beans.
Just completely ripping through.
That's the scary part of, like,
might have a chance
crash pads, bro. Especially with a Fizz. You're just flying for so long. With the OXR rifle or hammer.
Now they're going to have to burn through so many just to put Rin into a healthier position for this next rotate.
Yeah, luckily for them, though, the person who initially got the down was nowhere in sight. That was on the rotation. So for Lena and Rin, they're going to be back up into the game. We already saw the med kit, the minis being passed around, so shield and HP is not going to be too much of a worry as they instantly start to rotate toward the next zone as they go toe-to-toe.
Who do you think is the best Fortnite female player? That's tough, dude. I don't know. Honestly, I'd say right now probably Canary.
That game 1 has to be noted. 7th place to start this game. 121 points. They're starting to find their groove here, and better late than never.
I don't know.
Hey, for Canary and Frantic,
I think Canary probably is
just one
I don't know.
lights out performance, and that could be enough for them to really cut the gap.
I don't really follow Cash Cups, but if any of them play Cash Cups,
Smiley and Sophia were taking out so early on, but Canary, Frantic,
you can kind of see who's maybe doing consistently better than everyone else. But again, I just don't follow Cash Cups, girls or guys. Like, I don't really know.
Elevated position, and so far so good, but you always got to keep an eye out for who might be coming right after you. It's Vader.
Vader and Nina take high ground from Canary and Frantic.
Yeah, they're in 5th place.
Moxie and Regs. Moxie and Regs died early, right? No. Regs is alive. Never mind.
Frantic and Canary, I think, have no idea as that one happened. As neutral, still trying to go through as a solo. Good amount of Fizz here for a solo, and decent amount of builds as well. Just needs to continue to try to find a way to go under the radar. But as she waterfalls down, quickly became a little bit of a focus from Lena. But that's the backside of the zone for the most part. Lena's going to have to go ahead and rotate toward that direction. But not only neutral has garnered focus, so many other teams are beginning to tag up Lena. They don't want to let her into the zone, and they're not going to let that be a possibility as Sonu cleans that one up.
26 left, top 15.
Go for the body loop, but you know
still got a lot of good teams alive, dude.
Too far out of position here, and she'll be forced to kind of commit to these low ground layers. She's just trying to play the silent, slinky game here and hope that she can find an elimination just right next to her, just on the other end of her box even. CC just gonna break through and immediately get
nice little kill, nice little refresh. She actually has a lot of mats now. Oh, you gotta build. Come on. Come on, you can clutch up so much with those builds.
Yeah, especially when you're
box up, pop a mini, take your time, pop a Fizz, rotate the next zone. Maybe actually don't pop a Fizz, low-key.
Look up, including Canary going down, so Fran's gonna be left by
might get fried.
Not sure exactly where she's at or if she got taken down altogether. Tokyo is going to be the one to get credit for that, but Nina and Vader, they not only have the high ground, they
Nina and Vader, chat, back on
so they're going to be able to waterfall
ground.
Down. They have their heal off in the back pocket. They have the recipe for success.
Regs Moxie's still alive. Frantic's still alive.
Even with the materials
Top
running low,
11.
everyone just kind of clamoring
Moxie
over
and
each
Regs have
other
been
at
fragging out, bro.
20.
I've been keeping an eye.
Will be
They've been getting
shot
kills.
down by Nina. They might be sisters outside a game, but there is no such thing as friendship on the battlefield here, Jacob.
Moxie
Nina
gets another
and
kill.
Vader, they want to bring this one home for themselves, be the first duo to strike with multiple victory royales on the day. K-Moore's day also stuck, just trying to claw their way through the low ground. But
Chad,
they've
is this
got
another
nowhere
Nina
left
and
to run
Vader
except
win?
to other teams.
Yeah, and look at where the zone is actually moving over
It
towards
might
that mountain
be.
range. That's giving them another advantage to use. All they have to do is look down. Yaz, last one. Regs at the backside of the zone. Bunch of
Yeah,
solos running around.
Regs
She's trying
clutching
to
up
win
a
this one with the
second
heal off, but
place,
in a
though.
1v2 situation, the zone is still moving. I'm not sure there's going to be enough because she has to leave this box.
I don't think she has enough
The zone
heals,
is
but
coming back. That's a little bit
that's
of a
still
blessing,
such a
giving
good
Regs
clutch.
some time to work with, but she's getting sprayed from up above.
Wait.
50 left on the Medimus, 30
Wait, hold on.
HP, but she's given
Hold on.
herself a little bit of a spot here to call home.
Hold on.
This is still such a tough position to actually find yourself in.
Wait, if she
Rex is
clutches
able to
this?
turn this one,
Got 10
it would be
gifted if she clutches
absolutely
this.
Insane for it, Jacob. She's still looking to try and start
10
going
gifted
through on
if
that
she
front side
clutches
low,
this.
But Nina, Vader, they're not looking to give up this victory royale. They've got it right in their sights. All they need is to find one sink shot onto Rex, who's still scrambling around.
She's not
in
getting.
the low ground.
They're
They
not
just
giving her
can't
any
seem
opportunity to like get a
finalize
shot, which is
on this
obviously a good play by
elimination,
them.
But they know they've got so much in their favor. All it takes is one good shot, and Rags is gonna finally fall. Second placement points
Still
coming
really good,
into
though.
effect here, but Nina and
That
Vader,
probably put them
that's
back
gonna
up
be
to
two victory
second
royales on the
place.
day.
They
But I
started
think
this
Nina and
game
Vader are first.
22 points down away
Let's look,
from
chat.
first place.
Are we ready to look at the leaderboard? Ah! I just spoiled it, bro. Wait, Rex and Moxie are in first. Oh! Yo, that second place actually got them back up to first. But wait, Vader and Nina are not even. They're third. Hold on. Okay, we got Rex. Wait. Actually, no. The game is not over. Or is it? Is this updated? No, this is definitely updated. Okay, we got Moxie and Regs. No. It's what am I? It's not updated. Okay, I think it's updated now. No, it's not. Wait. It's not. It's not updated. Because it's saying they're still alive.
And what I noticed when they were fighting that 2v1 versus Regs, they gave her absolutely no chances. They didn't drop down and try to fight. So congratulations once more to them for winning game number 4. But we'll continue the rest of the Milk Cup Championship right after this break.
All right. Is it updated? It is updated now. Okay, we got Moxie and Regs in first with 224 points. We got Daya and Yasmin in third or in second place, 216 points. Third place, we got Nina and Vader, 211. And then now, ooh, look at the difference, chat. Wow, Maddie and Sophie dropped so much, bro. That's so tough. They were doing so good. Oh, that's sad, dude. They can still bring it back. But look at the top 3 difference isn't too much, but now you go from 3rd to 4th, and that's like a 50-point difference, bro. That's a big gap. That's a big gap. And that was Smiley and Sophia, who died off spawn, that were first place before this game. It's insane how big of a difference it makes because of how heavy it is on placement. But Regs, Moxie first place, Daya, Yasmin in second place, Nina and Vader in third place. Difference between first and third is 13 points. Pretty crazy. We got 2 games to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 games to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Big shout out to Gun and Eat Milk for sponsoring the stream today again. And for doing all they do for the ladies, man. Seriously, and these are fun to watch. You know I love watching Fortnite competitive. We watch all the FNCSs, and we've pretty much watched all the Milk Cups, for the last 2 years. So it's good. It's fun to see it. We got Aussie antics on the stage right now. W's, bro. W's. W's in the strat. I'm not getting off, Anani. Don't worry, bro. I'm not getting off, man. Are you serious? You think I'm going to leave you? You're stuck with me, buddy. You're stuck with me.
Well, folks, we are in the middle of the Milk Cup Championship, but I managed to pull a very special guest for an interview. It is Aussie Antics joining us here on stage. You know,
he's got a jersey.
Thank you so much for stopping your coaching for a tiny
That's
bit to
sick.
come
Thank
to
you.
us on stage. And we were just talking. This is shaking out to be a very different final than we expected. Talking about your expectations for the event and what is happening right now on the stage with these women.
I mean, I would say unexpected.
Boy, that trophy's sick, by the way.
It's the Fran Canary runaway. I'm sorry, but
Chad,
I mean,
that trophy's sick or what?
Picked. I haven't seen the leaderboard yet. I had to run straight after that game, but I think it's going well. I mean, I know X.
Oh, he's going to be surprised by the leaderboard.
I mean, talk to me about being here with all of these women. You spoke to them yesterday. You said, you know, it's just my job to watch, but I've seen you grow. Talk to me about the growth you've seen in these women, you know, from the scrims, from the qualifiers to the main event.
Yeah, I've been following the female Fortnite scene for about 5 years now, and it's developed so much. You can tell just from watching today how much the girls have been practicing and locked in. It's been extremely fun to watch. I did tell my stream I was going to shout out a
Should
few
have been a
players when I came
milk
up here,
jug trophy.
and then they all had a pretty rough game 4. But still, I would say Smiley, I think, was a huge underrated performance. She's showing up.
Tokyo, bro. I think Tokyo for me is like the dark horse. She's on the come up, bro. From what I've seen today, Tokyo is actually crazy.
That's the energy. See, rough game 4. We're bouncing back as well. I do want to shout out Maddie as well. I know Maddie and Vanessa both been grinding the game for a super long time. Transit to IGL. There we go. We got some fans. They've been showing up really big. They've really locked in. And then obviously the favorite's been getting a whole bunch of love. We have Moxie's team, Dyer. They've all been playing crazy. Multiple LAN performances now. So the girls are looking nuts.
I mean, talk to me about being here also in TwitchCon. No, we're in San Diego. It is the 10th anniversary of TwitchCon. I believe 17 dog years. We're doing the math. I mean, everyone walking by here, people have been stopping, being like, hey, like, what is this? Like, what is this tournament? These rows have been filled with people. What does it mean to you as someone who has been watching this for, you know, scene for 5 years to see the growth of this scene, literally, physically, in person?
Yeah, it's been awesome. I mean, when it's in person, you can see the actual support that comes out from the community. The stage looks amazing. Milk's put on some phenomenal production here. We've got the beautiful Milk Cup as well, which 2 people will be lifting at the end. It's been really cool to see. I came in yesterday to play around in the actual booth as well. It's been a really fun event.
Yes, of course, if you're not here at TwitchCon, we do have more, like we have a Dairy Dash game. It is incredible. Well, thank you so much for joining us on stage. Get it for Aussie Antics.
Thank you.
I'll let you go back to your co-stream, sir, but I'm going to send over to our analyst desk to break down that incredible game.
Thank you so much.
2 games to go, chat.
It was awesome to hear all the words about
2 games to go.
how long that Aussie has been like following the scene, seeing the growth, and now to see where it's all come by. I don't know. That's really inspirational. I love it.
Most definitely. I've seen Aussie for a long time. Obviously, you know, casted alongside him, watched his streaming career kind of take off, and he just continues to be the backbone of Fortnite competitive.
He's a madman. There's no other way to put it. He's an absolute madman. Anytime that I'm like, oh, I want to catch up on some Fortnite content, oh, he's streaming. Oh, he's got a YouTube video up. Oh, he's streaming again. Oh, he's doing a watch part. Every single time. And he's totally right. Anytime that I've been doing preparation for either, you know, Radiance tournaments, any other female tournaments, he is constantly co-streaming them or giving them shout outs. We love that support for all of our girls. And talking about support, we got to talk about the support that we saw during the games today. A lot of things shaking up a little bit. I saw Kat and Spiner getting some early eliminations, but if we're talking about early, I gotta talk about Smiley going down early there. Our first place duo now probably gonna be dropping down the leaderboard just a little bit, but that gave plenty of other duos opportunities to climb up the leaderboard monster.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sophia fell first. Smiley tried her best, but just came up slightly short. Hey,
yo, Roachby, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you. What, a 3-month stream streak? A 3-month stream streak? What does that mean? Does that mean you've been here every day for the past 3 months? I've never seen that before. Ruben, thank you so much for the 30-year resub. Welcome back, Ruben. Thank you for the 30 years.
You see the strides day in and day out, but in this end game, it did start to refocus on those other highlights.
Yeah, Canary and Frantic sticking to the mid ground there, going for those eliminations, and then of course Vader and
Okay,
Nino
that's definitely not 3 streams in a row.
On the high ground. Some of these duos are going to have to start looking up if they want to try and contest this duo. Moxie and Regs, though, sticking to the front low, going for those eliminations as well. And we saw Regs going down to a solo. Yaz as well. A lot of our big names going for this heal off, but also going for the eliminations. But it did come down to Nina and Vader. But that 2v1 1 was looking like it could have potentially gone in Regs' favor.
Yeah, I was sitting in the back saying, look, if they give her the chance to take one good 1v1, this is going to be a problem for this team, given that they didn't have any mats. However, they played much more smarter and did not allow that to happen. You know what? I want to give shout-outs to Neutral as well from a 2nd place and then clutching up, putting them inside of 5th. Neutral and Robin go up to 160 points, so very much in this competition, but you can see up at the top there, Kelly.
Look at this, Moxie and Regs, 224 points, but just 8 points behind them is Yasmin and Daya, and then of course Nina and Vader climbing up the leaderboard.
Dude, I feel
game
that for
after
Maddie's
game,
team,
making
man.
Sure that they are
They
not
had one
out
bad
just
game
yet.
and it dropped them
all
so
of these
much.
duos right now really need to start thinking about their in-game strategy or how they're going to be shaking things up with their strategy, because
This is
with
a
2
domino
games
effect.
left
You know,
now,
one
Monster,
thing leads
there's
to
only so
another,
much they
and then
can
it
do
just affects your
before it is all
entire
over.
game.
Yeah, look, Sierra, those top 3 is looking extremely contentious. It's getting that much more closer.
Yeah, and these are duos that we're seeing.
Yeah, do me a favor and check for your Prime subs, by the way. We're 8 subs away from
We're seeing them tee up off against
for 50
each other,
subs.
and it's all coming down
8
to
more
just
subs.
some
We've had a lot of
eliminations
primers
really
today.
making that
W,
difference
shout out
here.
to
And
all of
with
you guys.
So close between this 1st and 3rd place. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Yeah, look, one big game can throw you up 100+ points, and all of a sudden a win puts you very much inside the top 3 and or in the lead. You saw, like, everyone can fall.
All right,
Smiley's team
wait.
falls
So
very
Nina and
much
Vader
short
won that
after
game.
having
We got to
all
pay
that
out the
momentum,
prediction.
so you really can't count yourself
Nina
out.
Vader,
Yeah, and then
win
you
that
see
game.
Neutral
Let's do
back
one more
solo
prediction
from
here,
Vinny
chat.
Solo
Who
to being
will
able to
win
do-
game
yeah,
number
grabbing Elam after
5?
Elam, making sure that they're able
Let's
to
see. Should
even
we
just
switch some of
survive is
the
one thing,
some of the
but also
selections
to
here?
get Elims
Let's
and
add
those
Daya and
refreshes,
Yaz.
making sure that you're staying alive. That to me is just so impressive. I like to say, yes, when everything's going right, you do see the good
Sophia and
teams do
Smiley
well,
we
but
already
when
have up
everything's
there.
going wrong, that's
Liz
where you
and
really see the
Vanessa.
top teams shine.
I already have them
How
up
they're
there
able
as
to look
well.
at the
Okay,
core
that's looking
situation
good.
and how to make that even better for them.
It's a leaderboard that's
And then
so
another
close,
team.
it's
Okay.
anyone's game, so it's time to hop into our next game and send it
Vote
over
up,
to
vote
you
up, vote up, vote up,
casters.
vote up, chat. Vote up. Vote up. Prediction. Prediction time. What's going on? You guys got any plans? You guys got any plans for the night, for the weekend, for the day, for anything? What's everyone up to, man? After the Milk Cup, of course.
Best time of the year,
Here we
Jacob,
go,
because
chat.
It has all come down.
Let's
to
get it.
this, the Milk Cup Land Championship, game number 5. And we're getting an immediate eye view of Nina and Vader catching a little R-Duke slipping by OXR headquarters.
Yo.
Contested,
Let's go, Queenie. Thank you so much.
that's going to work out.
Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's going to help
Thank
them
you.
just a little bit, build up that
Going to
early
bed.
surge,
Hopefully picking my
build up
mom from the hospital tomorrow.
pressure
Erica.
on the
I hope
rest
she's
of
doing
the
okay.
lobby. They're the only team so far to win multiple games.
Nothing tonight.
Even
Visiting
with
family
that said,
tomorrow.
they
Okay.
find
Hope you have a good
themselves
time, bro.
in third place, 211 points. They're only 13 points down to start this game because now they've already closed that gap. Moxie and Regs over towards Viney Shafts.
Maddie gets a kill off spawn.
Themselves
Nice.
After getting one elimination. That's
Or a
another
knock, at
team that's
least.
in first place, top of our leaderboard, 224 points and counting as well.
Wait,
So
there's
these
two
next
another
games
team
are gonna be so
options?
telling about which team wants it more.
One thing has
Wait.
been
Oh,
very
that's
clear
no,
so
there
far
isn't.
today, though, Jacob, and that's the fact
Oh,
that
there
Reds
is.
and Moxie very clearly reminding
Okay, guys,
everyone
only vote on the
they are
last
a
one. Don't vote on the
well-calibered
8th one.
team. They
I'm
excel
I'm
in
dumb.
this sort of environment, and the way that
If
they
you're
are
trying to vote
managing
another team,
this
vote on the
first
last one.
position,
Not.
heading into our
Oh
fifth
man, I'm
lobby.
dumb.
It's all about just making smart rotations.
That's on me.
Keeping tabs, awareness of what the other players are at.
That's
and
on
not
me.
just getting caught in the fold of congestion.
Interesting decisions around the lobby. Moxie Regs with that one elimination.
That one's
already
on me,
pushed these
ladies.
teams out. They can go
Sorry
back
about
to
that.
farming and looting up, getting their respective loadout that they need. Over towards Viney Shafts, there is a good amount of metal that some of these other teams just don't get access to. Just continuing looking down the leaderboard. We talked about Moxie Regs being in first place. Yasmin and Daya, they're 216. Nina Vader going to be in third with 211. And Smiley and Sophia. To start that last game, they were in first place, but unfortunately going down early costed them that #1 spot.
Nobody is safe, though. Nobody feels safe either. Daya and Lavish Lily. They've got another Lily and Kels staring them down from first order base. But Quintuple Lily has decided there can only be one. And they seem very content to kind of just hold this leverage. That peak is very difficult to actually try and work your way through or past. But Leafa, a little bit caught off guard here by Mel. And it seems like they're interested in taking up this fight, but they know they're still going to need a little bit more builds to actually work with.
Yeah, confidence is great that they have it. Just have to give yourself the tools in your tool belt to be able to fight back a situation
like 5x.
This. While Leah's
like quadruple, and then it's
farming. Leafa is the one that's kind of hiding her
whatever
actual
that
location,
board was.
crouching down, lurking around, trying to maybe even catch somebody off guard, fake left, go right type situation.
I figured it would be that low key. I thought that. When I
ground
asked the
above,
question in my head, I thought it sounds like
most
it's
people
something
do
like
They're
that.
even above that. So for Leah and Leafa, it's not going to be an easy escape, but they're dropping down to take the fight to them. A wall is going to separate them too, but quit thinking they're going to get back into the same box, reunite, and continue to try to move back. Low builds yet again. Such a tough situation to try to fight back from, especially when pressure keeps pouring in from both and multiple angles all at the same time.
Leafa is definitely feeling the receiving end of that pressure right now. Mel knows that she's got the advantage. She's been being successful so far with her tags, but Leah losing all of her shield. That shield crack, though, is going to be that immediate sprint forward here, and Leafa will be the first one to get knocked and eliminated. Now it's all down to Leah to try and stay alive, to try and make a play for that remove ban opportunity, but she's not going to get the chance. Mel and Scare just immediately collapsing, and it's tough. It is always so difficult when you find yourself in these fringe map positions, getting completely collapsed on, but I do have to respect the effort to try and power through it.
Yeah, the idea to kind of go ahead and peek and take that right hand was actually really good. Just unfortunately, Scare and Melanie kind of saw that one coming. They pre-placed the build, they edited it, were able to clean up that elimination. One game left for some, but for Scare and Melanie, they're in the 5th game with early game eliminations, which means they get that early storm surge. And depending on where the zone goes, they can use that as an advantage to prioritize rotating in, get as deep towards the center, maybe grab one of these mountains towards OXR HQ, like we saw Nina and Vader do multiple games so far.
But at the very least, Scare and Mel having that early surge damage, that's going to be a huge benefit for their game plan. Whether or not they find themselves getting cut off, though, by some teams that are already a little bit
Chat, who do y'all think is going to win the whole tournament?
We'll have to wait and see. But CC and Velcita,
Who do y'all think is going to take it all?
Kind of one of our surprise ringers in terms of just how scrappy they've actually chosen to be throughout today's matches. They have made it very obvious that they have zero fear when it comes to taking up a fight. For better or worse, they like to go all in.
Yeah, they're kind of inside of the top 20, but we talk about how stacked it is. One good game
Can't even
here,
say that. I know, right?
The top 15.
I feel like anyone in the top 3 right now can win it.
Inside the top 10, plenty of time and opportunity for CC and Velcita, and there's somebody that they do have experience. They've been in situations before. They do play tournaments, and so I want to kind of look at them try to take as much control over their destiny as possible. They're in the kind of the underground of the mountain as of now. They're just trying to farm up as much material as possible, the brick, the metal, before they rotate on out. But if they can prioritize maybe rotating right after they get these materials, they can beat a lot of teams to the punch.
Still need to be wary, though, of what might be making the approach. Flank positions are just so difficult to ignore, as all of these ladies have done their absolute best effort to try and just catch up whatever points, whether it's through eliminations directly or just looking to find a little bit better footing for getting some more established placement point positioning. Scare and Mel, they've got a little bit more time to work with in comparison to some of these other teams across the lobby, because one more time, having those early pairing of eliminations is just going to buy them a little bit more of an extension.
It's all the way out. Just trying to get a feel right now. We see Outlaws, Oasis not inside of the zone. It's pulling towards the east overall, so we might have another one of those zones that pulls all the way across the map. from Outlaws, from Rangers, from Canyons Crossing even. So for scaring them, it's good that they got that early eliminations. It may not be the most Storm Surge underneath their belt, but it's giving them at least a little bit to work with and start to build that confidence. Mar this week just kind of rotating in and around the first order base. Like I always talk about, there's plenty of brick, plenty of metal. There's some of the most precious of materials that they're able to get. And now that they have heals, there's launch pads here that they can use. As long as they kind of rotate towards the eastern side, the slower side, I think they'll be okay.
That's the thing, though, is that there was also plenty of other teams in that vicinity. So first order base, you know, maybe a little bit of a
Canary and Frantic are fighting Moxie and Rex, chat.
Moxie,
oh
they are
boy.
looking to try and pick
oh
up the pace here.
boy.
They want as much separation as possible. And Mighty Shafts is kind of a very awkward spot because Frantic, Canary, they're going to be the ones that Regs and Moxie are currently trying to
Big
cut
shot
off.
on Reg.
Frantic,
Big shot
Canary,
on
we
Reg.
saw them not at Canyon Crossing earlier on.
Moxie and Regs both have no shield now. Not looking good for them.
Heavy hitters from this lobby to prevent
Not looking good for them, chat.
building on their lead.
Moxie popping some minis. Regs is really low. She might go down.
Semblance of what I'm seeing of something
This
else
is not
here.
good.
If you want to be the best,
They're
you
our
have to beat
first
the
place
best.
team as well.
And
Canary and
with themselves only
Frantic
having
have been
2 games
slowly making the
left,
comeback,
how
but
well Moxie and Regs
I don't.
have been
I think they're like
playing.
7th
They
place.
cannot just let them slide for free. They have to go for the eliminations, and Moxie just dropped down 20 HP. Forced to
that's
heal,
not
and pressure
good at
comes
all.
in from all angles. Fran just leading the charge. Canary there on the other side gets
One.
tagged up yet again.
Regs
is
goes
gonna
down.
Go down. The opportunity, the window has opened up for Fran and Canary to take the game back. All they have to do is figure out a way to get this final elimination onto Moxie. The med mist is going down. Only 1 mini left. The max HP taco is 125.
Yeah, but Moxie's still gonna make them work for it. And look at those arrows approaching in the distance from Outlaw Oasis. Trouble on the horizon here.
Oh,
Moxie, she's
big
not gonna go down
shot.
without a
That's
fight.
tough.
Frantic losing her
Our
shield
first
means
place
she's gonna have
team.
to take a second to pause here. And now the third party has come through.
No way.
Teams recognizing, hey,
Smiley
this
and
elimination feed is
Sophia are
being
now
lit up with
the
our
ones joining the
leaderboard
fight.
first place contenders.
Bro, what
But
is
Canary and
happening?
Frantic, they're going to force
Chat, we've
Smiley
seen
and
what
Sophia
happens
to
when you get a
make sure they
0-point
still
game. You
have
drop
the
down a
overhead
lot.
leverage. But at the same time, Jacob,
I wouldn't be
they don't wanna
surprised
get
if
too
Moxie and
close
Regs
personal without finding some big connection
are
shots
like
first. They want to try and
4th
whittle away at
place
Frantic
after this
Canary's
game, bro.
HP, hoping
No
that they're a little
way.
bit still tattered after that last box fight with Moxie and Regs.
No
Yeah, there's only really
way.
10 points that separate Fran, Canary, Smiley,
Oh my
and
God.
Sophie. So this is going to be very, very interesting to see how they both play it out. But with Moxie and Regs down, I think that was the intention of Smiley and her duo, to take down first place. It might be the only shot we have to winning this entire thing. But luckily for them, Fran and Canary made it easy. So there's no reason to overstay their welcome this deep into the zone. Especially it is kind of centering up as we jump on board CC and Velcita yet again. It does look like they have an advantage here in this fight against Scars.
I think that they did not solidify that spot as well.
Teammate just trying to run away.
I mean,
Maybe
they were
we
just
can go
low,
back to
dude.
reboot
You know?
if worst comes to worst.
Maybe a little bit of panic.
She was on life alert to begin with, and now Velcita is going to be the final dagger. CC and Velcita finding that elimination onto Scars. It's going to put Mel into a very tough position, but we'll see whether or not she's able to try and recover something here as Yves, Bao, shifting the direction back over towards Dreamy Domain. And you can expect that Yves and Bao, they still want their piece of the pie all the same as everyone else, Jacob. It is all about that final rat race towards the top 5 of the leaderboard. And Yves and Bao,
on the spot.
they
Yeah,
know
it's
that
pretty
they're
close
going
in
to
top
need
3.
A big performance to truly have that takeover finish.
Big for Nina Vader, very big for Yaz and Daya.
That could be the separation,
Honestly, big
of
for
course,
definitely
but still gotta be careful with where
you know, it's
you
the best
peek at.
case
If
scenario
you
for them.
overstay it,
But
there's
even other teams,
still
like,
opportunity for it to get turned against you.
it's good for them to
just
kind of
those
close the
third
gap a
parties,
little
but
bit.
I did see in the feed Smiley getting an elimination onto 1. Sophia box to
Now,
box
it'd be an
with the other, and
absolute
he just
cinema
steamrolled through Taco yet
if
again. Another player going
second and third
down.
place also die.
That's another point. They're just trying to close
And it'd be a
that
movie
gap
of the
little by
last
little. They
game.
started this game on 165, so I believe they're about 61, 62 points shy away from first place.
But this is where mental fortitude can really start to come into the focus because Smiley and Sophia, they're taken out so early on in Lobby 4, and it's devastating because you go from being in that first place position to knowing that we were eliminated in what, 45th, 46th?
6-7. All right, Ryan. How old are you again, buddy?
And then our next Pixies at the leaderboard, and we're watching them 60 points underneath where first
How old
place
are you
is
again,
at,
bud?
But they
Aren't
kind
you
of
like
had
30?
the same break as everyone else in the lobby with
You're
Moxie
saying
and Regs
6'7"?
being taken out so early by Frantic and Canary. I'm also thinking about the likes of Vader and Nina and what their plan of action is to really capitalize on those leading teams
5 years
being
younger
taken
than
out
you.
so soon.
That's not
First place
possible.
Most
I'm not
certainly
even
should
third.
change hands after this game, going into
Not
the
even
final one of
close,
the day,
actually.
As you turn into Zayn, Nicole as well, just at the edge of zone. And we were kind of talking to Nicole during the halftime, just saying nobody's peeking, nobody's taking too many risks. Damage that I was easily able to find online. Teams aren't letting me get
How are
that
you?
same
I'm doing good.
opportunities. And I
Yo,
think
Lear,
that's
how you
why
doing?
in certain moments, especially isolated opportunities, we're seeing fights kind of break out outside of the map,
How are
outside of
you?
the zone, to where
Good?
they feel like there's
Okay.
no
That's
potential
what I like
for
to
third
hear.
parties.
That's what I like to hear. Chat, make sure you guys hit that follow if you guys are enjoying the stream. Also, we have a Fortnite drop, the TwitchCon 2025 spray. Just watch the stream for 30 minutes and you get the Fortnite spray. If y'all are not following, hit that follow, chat. Hit that follow. And if y'all are not following me on my other socials, follow the Instagram, follow the Twitter, sub to the YouTube channel, join the Discord.
Maybe they can look back, spray, control the direction that Yves and Pau actually head next.
Just-
but now
just
another
do
tag
it.
from the distance.
Just
and
do
that's
it.
all
Not
it
even
takes.
close to 30.
Because
I mean,
fully
am I
aware of
wrong?
The fact that there's teams that might be approaching.
Chat, how old do you guys
from
think I
the
am?
west, it's best to not get stuck in the middle.
Yeah, see them rotating just away.
You guys remember
from
about
Jamie
what I told you
Domain.
last week, right?
Rightfully
About
so, it is kind of
someone
pulling
guessing
towards
how
the
old I
center
was,
overall
not on
of
stream, but
this
off
game.
stream.
Game
They said I
sponsor
looked
crew kind of
24.
pulling all the way towards the
You guys remember that,
northeast.
right?
Last game kind of pulling
Just
on
saying.
over into open water for the most part. And then this one right
Just saying.
here can kind of give everyone that equal ground. You almost don't want it to pull towards the north, towards OXRHQ, because that's when we have
29, 29, 35, 27,
29
29 and a half,
31,
31,
Nina and Vader, I
26.
noticed one thing and one thing, Odie. There is an
Wrong.
exotic double pump in the inventory. That is one pump
28
potential.
looking
And with how
34.
dangerous this team
All
has
right,
been
bro.
so far today with 2 victory royales, it just got worse.
And just like that, they're ready to pounce, whether it's just a freebie rotate or hoping to get a little bit more involved with some further action. They've got 3 eliminations already, Jacob, so they are clearly focused
All right, bro, whatever.
on just trying to
Whatever, dude.
build up as many points.
You guys
as
are
they can
really
possibly
bad at
muster up.
guessing,
They're
I guess.
fully aware of the fact that every little bit counts at this stage.
Yeah, everybody at the top of the leaderboard making plays. Even Daya and Yasmin getting a full wipe out of a whole team, moving them one step closer to that top spot on
I
the
actually
leaderboard. Really
count
started
yours
this game
by
only
toes.
8
So if you show me your
points
toes, I
down.
will
And with
know
Moxie
how
and
old
Regs
you are.
out, I believe that might be even 6 or less.
Yeah, and it's been a rough go for Mini Michaela
Huh?
and Kane, but at the same time, they're not in last. They've still been able to find some points along the way, and I think that
Hang on
is
a dang
huge
minute
mental
now.
benefit for them heading into that last lobby. Just
That's
trying to see
crazy.
if they can stay above it. But you have to remember, even if you do finish last, you
That's
are still
crazy.
walking away with a portion of the $210,000 prize pool that's up for grabs here today, Jacob.
Get experience, learning lesson.
All right.
And I think playing on land, playing in person, playing in front of a crowd like this is something that you can't
That's what you
prepare
want.
for from the comfort of your home.
I do
even
want
if
you to
don't
guess
necessarily get
accurately,
the
though.
placing that you're looking for, you got to take this in stride, get valuable experience that you can take with you for the
24,
rest of your days.
24,
As Zayn and
25
Nicole
is
just
your
kinda
beard.
look to
I'm
rotate
actually 29.
slowly in toward the zone. They're
Like,
not using the crash
realistically
pads and
speaking.
fizz. They don't want to put
But
too
thank you.
much
Yeah,
of a
I do
target
look
on their
24.
back,
I know, right?
Flying through the sky.
That's what someone else
Just
told
right
me,
there next to them.
you know,
and
a
Cat
couple days
attacks
ago.
as well, just trying to creep their
Actually,
way
I get
in.
that
They're
every
not
day,
fully
matter of
inside
fact.
of the zone just yet, but they're so close they don't got too much of a worry.
Hello,
outside of
Volksy.
Stone
What's up,
Surge
dude?
itself.
I don't know if they realize that Mar is seemingly a solo inside of her box, but they don't really care to stick around.
Chad
and try and
GPT
find
said
out.
29.
They're gonna actually
How does
choose
Chad
to
GPT
just
know how old I am?
Keep it moving forward, but
How many gifted for
very
shaving your
low
beard?
mobility,
None.
rather
0.
low on builds. This is a very rough position for Spinor and
Yeah, I am
Valentine to
actually
find
29.
themselves in.
Yep.
And now looking back, Spinor sadly has to witness as her duo gets cleaned up by some healthier teams in the lobby. Neeswood still holding it down inside of her box position, but Hazing Nicole and a handful of other players still surrounding. It's going to be so difficult. And Mar, she does end up getting knocked. Her teammate
Bro,
a little bit
what are
too
you guys
split from her
saying,
current
dude?
position to actually back her up.
Yeah,
What are
can
you
kinda see
guys
just missing
saying,
some
dude?
shields, a little bit of HP, half of the material count for the most part as well, or I should say a third. So you're kind of seeing why she realized I can't be a hero. If I go and try to save you, both of us will be sent back to the lobby. So while that was a smart play, that also puts pressure on her to perform. Top 36 teams left in the game. 11 need to go down just for the start of placement points to come in. And with every team that goes down from there, cascading placement points up until 65 for the win will start to come into play. And you're kind of seeing the priority of the rotation on the lobby. It does go towards the north. The one spot I feel like the lobby didn't want. The OXR HQ Mountains are now in play.
It might even find themselves running straight into the clutches. Nina and Vader, if they're not careful, sure everyone's kind of keeping an open eye out for that one, but handful of solos kind of separating where CC and Velcita and where they want to head next, but now they're getting lobbied. That shield crack, just such a huge sound cue for everyone else to try and target you out. And this is so rough now for CC and Velcita, because where they were originally trying to bypass all of this congestion, now they find themselves smack dab in the center of it.
Yeah, just a little bit separated there. I got a little worried for what was going down. A lot of teams starting to focus, but it all kind of slowed down, giving CC a second shot.
We got 61 players left.
Kitsunatch trying to get some damage, but somebody breaks into the box. Panda is there trying to win this one. Good shot. That's going to be the first, but can she follow up with a good amount of damage? Because we know Kitsunatch's going to go down. Cannot be the hero to save the day, but Panda is continuing to fight for her own life. She got splashes, good amount of builds. She just needs the dust to settle. But everybody, multiple teams, all looking in this direction, and Panda's gonna go down.
It's like sharks in the water. The moment that the bait has been set, everyone just seemingly collapses at the same exact moment. But
who's winning? Well, going into this game, it was Moxie and Regs, but they died very early, so it's a 0-point game for them. I don't think they're definitely not going to be first after this, and then there's one more game left after this game. Maddie and Sophie had a tough last game. This is their chance to bring it back. They are fragging out, though. They have 5 kills, Chad. They are trying to bring it back.
They want to claim these elimination points.
Yeah, just try to fight
like
while
that.
you can, especially with the zone pushing everybody in.
I like
lot of these other teams that would be a potential third-party threat. Likely going to have to rotate in, but it does look like they're going to be able to get out safely. So Maddie and Sophie Ann have to continue moving forward. But honestly, I like what this team is doing almost every step of their journey. They're just trying to make sure that if they lose or go down, at least they tried. And that's what's keeping them at the top of the leaderboard, because more times than not, they're actually winning these fights. They're winning these situations, and even when they're not, they're clutching up as solos.
I'd say they were pretty successful on that white line straight through towards the next edge of zone as well. It's incredible that they didn't eat more tags along the way, but that just goes to show how much of the effort and fixation right now for everybody is just trying to make it into zone. They're not looking to get caught up and caught outside that outskirt, because the moment that you are the straggler it's pinpointed, everybody just seems to be sending shots and lobbying that solo or duo, whatever it might be. But Maddie and Sophie Ann, 5 eliminations, Jacob.
Will I show the item shop? Maybe.
For these ladies.
After this game.
They started this game in 8th place, right? And to see
If
how
you promise
stacked
to
the
use code
lobby is
Zemie,
in the
I will.
leaderboard overall, they were about 8 points away from a top 5. And with 5 eliminations so far, already getting placement points, depending on if those teams are still alive in front of them on that leaderboard, they can easily enter into the top 5 and be a contender to win if they just continue to have a good game here. But you've seen a third of the builds, 2 empty item slots, only 2 minis. This is not good.
And Vader, relatively center zone right now, compared to where some of these other ladies are located, but with the zone pulling out and away, that's going to be the sign for Nina and Vader.
There's not 2 days, no. It's just 1 day, 6
Lena,
games.
Rin, so many teams kind of sliding by. Everyone sort of like, it's almost like a pick your poison moment, because you never want to be the team that rotates too early and get lobbied that way, but you also don't want to be the team that rotates last.
Yeah, timing, it has to be almost perfect in lobbies just like this. It's Maddie and Sophie Ann doing just that.
Zemie, do you have any grays, like gray hairs?
Forced down below, but continue to trade shots against
No.
Liz and Dolo, and it looks like they're
What up, Hidden Storm?
for now. Dolo's going to go down, but that's
What's your
Lavish
ethnicity?
Lily,
I
who
am
steals away the
Persian.
potential elimination, but for Yaz and Dai,
like
there's
the
still
cat.
loot. There's still much more to grab as they get that elimination there onto Liz, splitting it all, but most of the loot going to them.
And they might get more than just the one here. Daya and Yaz still trying to force their
How are
way
you? I'm doing
into
good,
the
Hidden. How are you
conversation
doing?
Of being our top place team on the leaderboard heading into that 6th and final lobby of the day here at the 2025 Milk Cup Land Championship.
It's getting spicy here.
This is where it's so easy, Jacob, I think, for the nerves to start trying to break through yet again, because you think, all right, we got the first lobby out of the way, we got the second lobby out of the way, I'm starting to find a little bit more of my groove, but then you see how close the points actually get, and it's so hard not to overthink it. I really have to commend so many of these ladies for being able to keep their wits about them.
Yeah, depending on if anybody below them got enough points, including Nina and Vader, this might be our new first place team as of now, not even the game being over.
Yeah, I mean, it probably is.
As of now, that at point
it's going to be either Daya, Yaz, or Nina Vader.
Due to the eliminations,
after this game that are first.
Down below, they're just going over towards their side, waiting
top
for it
18
to open up, so that way they can get priority position in front of all these other teams that might be a little late to rotate. HP, not a worry for Yaz. You see them 3 med kits in the inventory. The only thing that has my eyes glued is the material count.
And they're just trying to commit towards this front side low take. They know that they're going to have some teams sort of trailing behind them, but whether or not they're going to be able to find the eliminations, the knocks, that is what's going to be the real swing of the low ground. Give them a little bit more material to work with, but Canary and Frantic, they have been absolutely devastating this lobby. 8 eliminations, Jacob. Might be one of the leading elimination counts on the day.
Yaz is down.
Team go down right in front of them, but Daya, Yaz,
this is our third, maybe second place as of right now team. Still a top 15 situation. Daya needs a big clutch here. Daya needs a big clutch.
She can tank a little bit of Storm here, but she's not going to want to stick around for too long.
No, not at all.
Oh my God.
Kayla's there on the other side. Daya actually had to go for the med kit. Had no other choice, but goes down. Second
I feel like she should have gone for the kill, no? That was a free pump.
So now we have first
and she would have had the siphon.
Second place down, and now it's open opportunities.
No
Kayla
way.
gets another elimination on Decay. Siphon and so many
Michaela just went
materials
crazy
with
there
med down
with 2
below.
kills.
This could be our chance to float into the top 10.
And she is so content to just keep playing her
Tokyo
heels
and B high ground. I'm telling you, bro. Tokyo is on the come up. She's nasty.
Just letting the lobby take care of itself, but Canary, Frantic.
I know, right? Sneak. I don't know why she didn't shoot right
They
there.
recognize there's another team.
I think she like
directly
second guessed
boxed up, and
herself.
they are so low on their material count. They're not going to have any other choice but to fight. But it seems
Oh,
like the
shooting
fight
high.
is more than
Canary
welcome.
Frantic.
embrace
Are they
it
going to
with
finally
open
win a
arms
game
here, trying
tonight?
to shoot out height.
They
Still
were the favorites coming into this. They dominated the qualies.
Yeah, they went
They won
straight
so
at
many
right
games
now,
in
drops down,
the qualies. Frantic goes down. Canary's a solo top 7. Canary doesn't have any builds though. Oh, got a little bit. 3 builds left.
She does have 120 on the med miss. Top 5 situation and the only solo in the game.
But if there's anyone you'd want to see left standing to play it out as a solo, Canary is definitely going to be one of the first names.
Innovator both alive. Maddie, Sophie still alive. Rin, Alina alive. And Tokyo B alive. Maddie and Sophie both die. Wait, this is so good for Canary.
She actually has a slight positional advantage. She just doesn't have any pills to work with. Maybe she could steal this body away from B.
Yo, B's moving. Oh my. Hang on a dang minute.
This one down outright.
Hold on a second, dude. Come again?
Straight for the high ground.
B was moving.
Spotted that solo. Just kind of gifted
Oh
points
my.
over just for staying alive. Top 3 situation. Nina and Vader, that's the only other duo down below. They're looking for a 3-peat in terms of game wins here.
Wait,
but they gotta
is
go
Canary
against
still
Tokyo
alive?
and B.
Canary
They
goes
are
down.
one against
Clutches a
Canary.
top 3
She's gonna
though.
fall.
That's
2v2
huge.
situation. B has more than enough to win a heal off if it does come down to it. Can she outlast at least 30
does it?
seconds? And the zone is now moving up the side.
They're gonna hit the
of
zip
that
line.
mountain. A blessing for
they're
B
not.
and Tokyo. Out comes Vader.
I think Nina and Vader are going to be first anyway after this game. Oh,
Tokyo goes down. Nina's scrambling. It's going to be all up to Vader, but they pop the splashes. I think a miracle has just been gifted to Nina and Vader.
No way.
But you have to remember, B still had so many heroes
I don't think
left
I think
to
they
work
still
with,
win.
and
I think
there's
Nina
not
Vader
as
still
many
win.
here for Nina
B has a
and
lot of
Vader.
whites, but I don't
know
think
if
it's going to be
they realize
enough.
That B has a total arsenal when it comes
Maybe.
to heals entirely. Tokyo
Wait.
and B, they're looking to strike back. Vader is going to fall.
Oh wait.
The
Oh my God. B
madness
actually
is
might win.
all the difference here for
No way.
Nina, but B is still going. Storm sickness might actually be the root of issues here for B now, but Nina, she's entirely out of heals. B's still going.
No way.
Nina panicking.
B's
trying
gonna
to
win.
see if
B
she can
won.
find this final player, but she
Oh
can't do it. Tokyo and B are gonna bring this one home.
Well,
yeah, I don't know why they didn't show her POV at all, bro. She still had 145 left.
Victory royale.
Dang,
Just
bro,
changing
B
and
was
shaking
moving.
things up
Yo,
yet
B in Tokyo
again,
or
Taco.
actually
Every single game except
nasty,
for
bro.
one team has had a different
They're
winner.
good.
Of
I don't know
course,
which one's
every single
which, but
game we've had a
they're
different
good.
first place team, and now with only one game left, I think it
Oh
continues.
my God,
And you have to remember, Tokyo
One
and
game
B were
left.
not that far away from
One
striking in
game
that top
left.
section of the leaderboard. Love seeing that little pop off there by Tokyo at the end too. She fully trusted in her duo B to clutch this one.
Oh, we're
out.
getting the
And
dramatic
you
music
are-
right now.
You could tell they
Okay.
were scrambling there at the last second, Jacob. For a moment, it really looked like Nina and Vader were going to get the better end of things, but we see it break through. Tokyo and B, congratulations on your victory royale. We've got one lobby
Okay.
left to go here before we determine who our 2025 Milk Cup Land Championship winners are going to be right after this break.
Okay, chat, are we ready to see the wait, let me pay out the prediction. Wait, who won that? That was Tokyo and B, which we don't have. Okay, chat, let's look at the leaderboard. Let's look at the leaderboard. Innovator in first place at 275. Second place, Daya and Yaz, 240. Moxie and Regs drop down to third, and they're behind first by 50 points. No way, bro. That game set them back so much. Oh my God. Yo, big jump up by Sophie and Maddie. Having a tough fourth game. They're back up to 200 points. If they had a good if they didn't have the fourth game that they had, the 0-point game, bro, they would be like, honestly, I think they'd be top 3 right now. That's tough. Fran and Canary have also moved up after having a tough start. They're in 5th place now. I mean, we could see Nina Vader dying off spawn here, maybe. Something that similar to happen to Regs and Moxie. Then it'd be like one of these 3 teams. Bro, Tokyo and B. Chat. At the beginning of this of the cup, first game, I saw a play from Tokyo and I was like, dang, that was kind of crazy. Y'all remember that? And here they are. And here they are. Kinda wild. Kinda wild. Did the drops end? I don't think so, no. Drops are still going on. They should be. Or did they end, chat? Did they end? Oh, actually, Loki, I think they might have ended. I think they ended. They were supposed to go, I believe, until the end of the cup. But because of the tech issues, the cup is going a lot longer. The tournament is going a lot longer, so... Maybe it's over. Is it over? I think it might be. I think it's done. Check the page. I think so too. Again, it was like an hour and a half downtime, so technically this whole thing is behind by about an hour. and we're on the last game, which means this would have been over right now if the tech issues didn't happen. That's tough. They might extend it though. I don't know. For this last game quickly, maybe. I don't know. They might. They might. Chat, check for your Prime subs, by the way. If y'all are new to the stream, make sure you guys hit that Prime. Follow the stream if you guys are new.
This year's keyboard, headset, and mouse provider is MSI. They empower gamers with cutting-edge technology, innovation, and design. Thank you, MSI, for helping make the Milk Cup the best possible experience for our competitors. And of course, thank you to our competitors for making this the best possible experience for us, the audience, because that Game 5, Kelly, had everything.
That was a crazy game.
We were literally screaming. We have this little VIP room in the back of the Milk Lounge, and the entire lounge was screaming and freaking out there. I don't think any of us could have expected that having it go down to a heal-off of that caliber, where it's literally just a split-second difference, Monster. I loved it. If it's going to go down to a heal-off, that's the kind that I want.
Oh, there's nothing that's, like seeing a fight start off in a good 2v2, right? So it was a clean clash between the two teams at the end. In the end, it does come down to a heal-off, but it was one of those that went all the way through to the distance. 5 HP was the difference maker there.
I still cannot believe it in the chase at the end, too, and realizing time was coming to a close. And for that to be how the victory route determined in game number 5. But big congratulations to Tokyo and B. I mean, we've talked about how this tournament is anyone's game and really being able to prove that.
Yeah, 100%, especially having Moxie and Regs there go down a little bit early, of course, is definitely going to be shaking things up a little bit in the leaderboard. More importantly, though, for me, was Frantic and Canary coming out strong, grabbing so many eliminations, Monster, really showing us the Canary and Fran that we know and love.
Yeah, just look, this is their biggest game to tournament. 11 eliminations, ends up kind of cutting short because they make the decision to jump to low ground. This was their game to win, but one mistake puts you out of position. And hey, at the end of the day, a top 3 still is nothing to overlook at. So this is going to surely put them in the conversation, but look at the highlight from Vader and Nina's perspective, playing the low ground just spectacularly. They were out of gas basically, but they catch the refresh on Canary.
No, and it's really smart, Nina and Vader. We've seen them now several times have the high ground, and this is one of the first games where we really see them dominate the low ground, and that's due to the fact that they just didn't have the right material, and I love those little adjustments that we see from them. So Nina and Vader kind of aware that this isn't our game to go for high ground, instead going for the low ground, and it did almost work out for them. Second place, though, you know that's going to shoot them up the leaderboard. They were in 3rd place before, and now they are currently our 1st place team right now with a 35-point lead over Yasmin and Daya. Moxie and Reg still in 3rd place. And we got Tokyo and B, our 5th game winners, jumping up into 4th place.
Canary, Frantic in 5th there as well with the big 11 elimination game. And just showing you 60 points is nothing when you have this many placement points up for grabs. And you can see that even the best teams can fall earlier in the game. Moxie and Regs fall to the hands of Frantic and Canary. They really made a, honestly, pivotal decision to rotate early into them, almost intentionally, but also.
Chad, what do you guys think is going to happen for this last game? Do you think anyone's going to land on anyone?
Competition through and through.
Y'all think anyone's landing on anybody?
Showed up. The competition has been so fierce, and with only 1 game left, it can still be anyone's game. The leaderboard has been.
I'm doing good, Gaben. How you doing?
The matches have been unlike anything other, and it's.
Oh yeah, the Fortnite
match of the day coming up soon with your casters.
The heck did I just get? What's in the shop? We got the full Scooby-Doo set in the shop, ladies and gentlemen. We got the whole pack. We got the whole gang in here. If you guys buy, make sure you guys use code Zemie, man. Z-E-M-I-E. Make sure you guys use code Zemie. Scooby-Doo is all in the shop now. We got Fred, Daphne, and Velma all in the shop. W's. W's. A lot of skins in the shop. That was kind of sick. This was kind of... Wait, why is this skin kind of cool, actually? Wait, why do I not own Siren, chat? All right, let's go ahead and buy this skin. Do I have code Zemie? All right, I gotta own Siren, you know?
How's it going, Fortnite? right, family, the final
Pop
lobby
with code
is
Zemie.
just around the corner here. Soon, Jacob, we are going to crown the 2025
Whoa,
Milk
these
Cup
rims are
LAN
sick.
Championship winners. And if there's one thing that's been made very evident here on the day, it's that when it comes to a LAN environment, all of these heavy hitter teams, they're all in the same kind of playing field, and the competition has been closer than ever before.
Yeah, we got teams taking matters into their own hands. During that last game, Fran and Canary didn't even land at the normal drop spot of Canyons Crossing. I don't even know where they landed, but we know what their game plan was. Take down first place, Moxie and Regs. Even though they did end up going down, Frantic and Canary placing well, there's still a different point gap going down that leaderboard. But I was looking and doing the math. If that happens again, first place goes down, it's still anyone's game if they pull off a win.
And that's exactly why there's got to be so much tension riding on this last battle bus drop-off, because anything and everything that could have possibly happened in terms of, you know, best or worst case scenario for some of these competitors has seemed to happen so far here today. And I'm just excited to see whether or not Moxie, Regs, will they defend their 2024 LAN Championship title? Will Daya be the one to actually come out on top? Or will we see a last-minute effort out of Nina and Vader to try and take the throne? Smiley, Sophia, Frantic Canary, just so many teams that you cannot factor out.
Yeah, Frantic and Canary again getting at least 8+ eliminations for a second there. I thought that was going to be our first double-digit elimination game going down. But to me, it just goes to show, like, all of these teams in contention of that first place spot are willing to put it all on the line. Risk versus reward. They realize, hey, yes, we can go ahead, sit and just wait and see how dust settles and collect whatever prize money comes our way, or we can fight for first place and take home the lion's share of that prize pool.
I do think one of my favorite fun facts on the day, though, is that every single one of our teams that has taken a Victory Royale in these 5 lobbies so far has been a team that's won a match throughout the qualifiers that took place earlier in this year. And Tokyo and V, I just love that they are still showing such a commanding
Fourth
presence.
quarter victory lap?
There was a moment, Jacob, where we weren't even certain what was actually going to take place with that duo, but V pulling through, Tokyo now standing tall next to her. It has been an awesome moment just to kind of witness everyone's journey.
Yeah, and it just kind of wonders because a lot of these ladies have played at last year's.
Why doesn't it say drops are being loaded during the 30-minute timer? I think drops just ended, I'm not going to lie.
To go back to back, but some of these ladies have been at that Milk Cup Championship and didn't get that first place, that didn't get that second place, that third place. They played all year long, progressively getting better and better each and every one of those main events up until here, to where they're just putting it all on the line. And that last clutch was absolutely phenomenal, going down to the wire. And typically, I'm not necessarily a huge fan of heel offs, but that one was probably one of the closest heel offs we'll see in a while.
You could even tell at the end there, it wasn't like, you know, super frustration by any means from Nina and Vader, but it was definitely Nina going like, dude, what the heck, man? What else could I have possibly done? Why do they have this many heals? How is B managing to survive? Because, again, the fact that Storm Sickness didn't even come into play there just shows that Tokyo and B, they definitely played their cards right throughout that lobby to come out on top. And now with this 6th and final matchup soon to be underway, Jacob, I love that we're seeing all these camera shots panning over our competitors' faces.
You might have a chance. Still drops are delayed. Delayed or extended? What do you mean exactly?
For a moment, that's another team. Again, the main event won.
Chad, there might be a
barely.
Is there a tech issue?
Barely on the line to call it a.
There might be a tech issue, dude.
The next event they got better. They placed higher on the leaderboard. The next event they got better. They placed higher on the leaderboard. And so far here again, that trend is looking like it's going to continue. And it's honestly, I think both of them deserve all the bit of credit. They both had their solo clutch.
Do we think there's a tech issue or no?
Big moments as a full duo.
Yo, Hillary.
So to me,
where's Hillary, bro? He's got insider info. Is there a tech issue? I need to know, like actually.
Taking them down in a close fight as well, pushing them one step closer to the top spot. I think any one of these teams in the top 10 could pull off a victory here.
I think the hardest part for us, though,
what up, Salty?
The entire talent team has really talked about, we wish everybody could win. And in a way, I think everybody is a winner because the confidence that you kind of see all of these ladies kind of walking away with, the experience of having this land.
My bad, what's good? How do you put 40 tomato emojis and then say my bad?
It is so awesome to see
How does that happen?
all of these girls and the way that they have progressed, their skills have developed, but really just the camaraderie, sensibility between.
Are they
these
extending the
teams.
time on the drops? I don't know.
Excited
I mean, it would
for
make
the
sense
futures,
if they
and I hope
do.
to see more of them trying to participate in some of the FNCS Opens and whatnot. We see so many of the ladies.
Okay,
being
chat, I actually
involved
need to know if,
inside of creative matches with
like,
the
this is,
overall
like, I'm
community.
already, like,
It is just
late.
awesome
I got
spectacle.
a dinner to go to, and I'm late, and I don't know. If there's a tech issue, like, I'm not going to be able to finish
The
this.
best and the best in Fortnite in general. So, I mean, he deserves a little bit of credit for a good portion of these ladies today performing as well as they do, because what a better warm-up against playing against some of the best fighters the
Does it look
game
like?
has to offer.
Okay, they're
He
in.
was
They're
the
in.
one
They're
that
in.
had
They're
that
in.
little
They're in.
exhibition.
Let's just
preview,
watch it. Let's
Vader
finish it out.
versus Frantic, and Vader was confident. She didn't even really want to talk a lot of her trash. She's like, I'm just going to let my gameplay do the talking. Well, guess what? After 5 games, that was a lot of talk to sit in first place.
Hey, Nina and Vader.
Yeah, what up,
definitely
Jake? How you
been
doing,
letting
man?
their gameplay
Jake
do
watching the
all
milk
of
up
the
from
speaking
prison.
for them, but
Jake with
it's
milk from
finally
state
here,
prison.
Jacob.
Jake with milk
Our
in
ladies
prison.
are dropping in off that battle bus. Tokyo MB, we just saw them.
Jake getting all the milk in
establish
prison.
a
No,
Game
wait, that
5
doesn't
victory
sound.
Royale, but
Cut.
everyone
Cut.
has their eyes set
Cut.
on the
Cut.
prize.
Cut.
Every
Cut.
little
Cut.
placement point counts.
Cut.
Teams trying to really do whatever it takes
Chill,
to
chill,
sort of
chill.
leapfrog their way
Chat, chill.
into that top 10 if they weren't there to begin with.
Yep, back to business as
Chill,
usual.
chill,
Cannons
chill, bro.
crossing
All right, lock
as
in,
their
lock in.
players
Last
dropping
game,
in
chat.
every drop
Be in
spot.
Tokyo.
Now
Wait,
he's
what
gonna
if
have
Be
at
in
least
Tokyo
one
just
seed
go
there.
crazy
Last
and
game
win
was a
this?
couple
I
chips.
want Be in
Tiger
Tokyo to
needs
win.
some sleep. This time around, it's just putting it all on the line.
rooting for Be in
As
Tokyo,
Be
bro. I
Tokyo
don't
over
care.
at Supernova
Be in
Academy. I
Tokyo.
like what
You guys
Be's
got
doing here. She has to be careful. She's trying to contest that flag
my
because there's
cheering. Uh-oh.
a
Tournament's
lot of
over.
loot that drops out. Close enough, or your enemies are, it will mark them as well. So I like the idea to try to just keep them off of it for as long as possible.
Really just waiting to see.
No,
whether or not
it is
Proxy
family
decide
friendly.
they
No,
want
no,
to
no,
give
no, no.
A little bit more
No, Soph, this
pushback
is
against
it's
allowing
family
Nina and
friendly.
Tokyo to have
You're good,
control
you're
over
good.
that capture flag, but
It is.
right
Don't.
now, B,
I don't know who
a little
told
more
you it's
fixated
not,
upon
but
just trying to get some
it
builds.
is.
If you want to fight, you're gonna need a little
Everything
bit
we
of
do and
materials.
say
You're
is
gonna
family
need
friendly.
Something to put up some protective measures here.
At all times.
That does seem to be
On
all it
stream,
takes to
off
kind of
stream,
fizzle out
like-
that opening opportunity.
Always.
Yeah, and already you see the edge of
Family
the zone
friendly
just
with a
over
friendly
Supernova
family.
Academy. So that's an early hint that the zone could potentially continue to pull south in this game. We'll
I'm a
continue to
tell
follow
who.
that trend as the day does continue, as Niswi
Tell who.
loses her teammate Mara, but even though she's only knocked, she gets a good
Wait,
angle on the
what
Lily,
the-
dropping her down to maybe 10 HP or so. But
I mean,
Kells
are
is
we
there
gonna? You
behind,
think we're
trying
gonna
to
see a
put
little
down
bit more
support
fight in
fire.
this game,
Niswi
chat?
just gets tagged up yet
Last
again.
game?
Kells and Lily,
Maybe.
2 shots
Maybe
are greater
not.
than 1. They
I
get
don't
the
know.
elimination and they get the wipe.
It was a last-ditch effort. Without any builds, it's going to be very difficult. And the sweeper, not exactly the ideal shotgun to take up that fight in a 1 versus 2 scenario. But action is definitely still building here at the First Order base. I mean, Kells and Lily sticking around, but they might be able to find even more eliminations if those teams aren't careful. Sophia and Smiley, on the other hand, hanging out by Sakura Stadium.
You know you tell the
And
truth even when you
these
lie. I know
ladies
that.
have
Why
just-
do you say that? What did I say?
It almost feels like the world is their oyster.
You know you tell
They
the
don't
truth
really
even
seem
when you
like
lie.
They want to replicate the same game
What?
plan strategy back to back to back. They've kind of been doing something different, freestyling.
I don't
all the
get
way
it.
through.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
kind of
about?
pushing wherever it
Yo,
kind of
Monster
feels
Torque,
right
thank
at
you
any
so much
one
for the
moment.
19
We saw
months.
them kind of
I
potentially
appreciate
targeting
that.
out Moxie and Regs
Thank
in
you.
that last game, but by the time they got there, they were
Am
already
I being
out.
rage
So
baited?
they disengaged out.
What does that mean?
They win their off-spawn fight yet again, and they head towards the south this time around. And we know there's a couple contested fights as you go down that shoreline. There's Emperor and Psycho, they're the ones that landed over on that western side earlier on in the tournament, but they're switching up their drop spot just a little bit, but fresh out of builds. This is where it becomes a tough situation here, especially if they continue to put shots in that direction. There's a lot on the line of Emperor right now. How much materials do you have to keep yourselves in a good spot?
That's why Psycho and Emperor were trying to be so quick about collapsing the team that's already along the shoreline here. But with Velcita and Cece now looking to close in, it seems like they have full interest in just taking the immediate box fight up against Psycho and Emperor, but there is still a chance for a pushback. Velcita doesn't want to get over aggressive. they know what kind of punishment possibly awaits.
Dude, I'm actually curious. Who's going to win
There's
this?
for a strong
Who's going to win this?
shot, and Cece just looking to see if she can find a separate angle to give
Moxie gets a kill.
advantage, and
Oh,
she gets
whoa,
it directly
whoa.
behind
Wait,
Emperor and Psycho.
Cece,
They didn't have their back
sneaky
actually
drop,
closed off,
gets
and CC
both
just
kills.
fully punishing the
Nice.
pair of them alongside Velcita.
Nice.
That is a tough break, but a huge shout out to Emperor and Psycho for qualifying in the
Nice.
first place. There's still going to be participants toward that prize pool as well, and it's just incredible to know that they managed to make their way back out to this land after last year's appearance.
Yeah, just unfortunate enough. We kind of saw moments before.
Yeah, we're
switch
6
on over
subs away
CC
from
and
50
Velcita,
subs.
How low on materials they were. Almost makes me think they didn't necessarily
We got to
mean
get to
leave
50
the
today,
back top
chat.
open. It's just
We got to
something
get to
that happens when
50.
you run
We
out
need
of
everyone
materials.
right now to check for your
Sophia and
primes.
Smiley
Check
picking up
for your
another
primes,
elimination.
ladies
I
and
did
gentlemen.
see that one in the
6
If you wanna
more.
close the gap, the best
That's
way to do
it.
it is through
That's all we
eliminations,
need.
even in a placement-heavy format. Kind of got Nina and Vader,
That's it.
275, 35-point lead over Yasmin and Daya. And then a 50-point lead over Moxie and Regs, and then a 55 over Tokyo and B, which means Nina and Vader either need to go down early or we need a win with a certain number of eliminations with some of these teams.
Like, it's going to come down to the wire. That's the one thing I'm certain of here today, Jacob, because it's been such a close competition, as is
Wait.
Moxie realizing it's not just bushes you need to check. No rock is safe either. As Moxie,
6
Regs,
more subs.
they're gonna be
6 more
forced
subs.
down to a little bit of a halt here. K-Moores.
Oh my
just
god,
trying
K
to
is
stay
so
close
low.
by here, but Liz, Dolo,
Only
off
if
in
they
the distance.
knew, bro.
Moxie, Regs,
That crash
just
bad
trying to get a
and K
gauge on
died,
which
actually.
direction, which team they actually want to try and pursue.
Dang, they're like in the middle of so many teams.
Opportunities to jump on anyone's teams, but with third parties coming in, landing some shots. K-Moore's trying to hide in the bush, but the blind shots from Moxie are going to connect, giving a giveaway of the position.
Moxie and Regs are kind of keen a little bit.
Switch, get the
It seems like.
elimination. Their second one of the game so far, and replenishing all that lost loot. That they used
Frantic's
to get
gotten a
here.
couple kills this game too. I think
Still a
they're
little bit
keen
awkward,
too.
though, for Regs and Moxie in their current positioning, and they know they don't want to be sat out in the open for much longer. They'd rather try and rotate out some better positioning here as Kay and Mari managed to find good elimination onto Ada. She did her best to put up a defensive attempt, but unfortunately, she's just not going to be able to hold on against the pressure that was applied by Mari and Kay. But it's one thing to find elimination or even a pair of them, Jacob. It's another entirely to know what to do with it next.
Yeah, especially can already see, even with that elimination, still an empty item slot. And then they have the choice here. Do you camp that reboot card, knowing they might have to come back as Abby goes down? Spino is going to be able to get the knock.
Canary gets
Leslie's
another
still there
kill.
on the other side, trying to fight for peace control.
Bro, that's like
Gets
4
denied
kills from
multiple
Canary
times.
and
Spino is
Fran.
able to hold that wall, and which is saving the life.
game.
A little
Oh,
bit of
nice
showboating
little
there
slide
for
in the
a moment.
box.
Might not be the perfect time, but she's still able to escape towards the top side of the box. Leslie takes a lot of damage from that third party, dropped to 60 HP.
Wait a second, Leslie. She's not going to get a chance to actually escape.
Wait,
That
Sophie
is
just
so
died.
Dramatic
No
for
way.
Abby
What happened to
and
them?
Leslie. Just a shutdown in the making by Brett and Jules. And that's the problem here, Jacob. No one is giving up. I love to see every single one of our competitors taking it down to the final moment.
Once you're in the air, you're cooked. Yeah, bro. Like a lot of the time, that's the case.
Thousands upon thousands of extra dollars with the placements that you continue to move up that leaderboard. For Jules and Brett, they started this game in 10th place, 145 points, and they are so close to earning some extra money here if they can close out this game well, as Sophie Ann does go down in the feed. Haley, Aim Rising's trying to drop down from above. They don't want to necessarily continue to take that fight, but there's another team that is going to be close by, and this is who they're trying to watch out for, but Haley just gets targeted out only for a quick second, trying to change layers and reunite with a duo. That's going to be key.
Velcita and CC can be a really difficult team to kind of get caught in an exchange with, especially when you're just sending out an open invitation for a third party to start trying to intervene. But
What's
Rising
Milk Cup?
Haley
Milk
still
Cup
doing
is
decent
a
job at
woman's
pushing
only
them back.
tournament
Sneaky little angle there by Rising,
in Fortnite.
but doesn't net
$210,000
anything
on the
just
line
yet.
in this
Instead, it's
specific
gonna be Haley
tournament, which is
losing
on LAN.
a little bit of her shield.
300K in total on the line throughout the
and
year with the
Velcita, they seem
qualifiers.
content now.
Buy
It's
gun and
almost
eat
like they're
milk.
trying to draw Haley and Rising closer to them.
So yeah, girl only tournament.
They bet him in. get into a fight that they
it's the
know they
last
want
game.
to play, but it's not coming to them. They're going to go ahead and try to come to you. The Fizz is there as well. They immediately try to jump
Yo, a
up
lot
and
of
take
people are
high
playing
ground.
aggressive.
Focusing
Definitely
on
more
Rising,
key
but only for a short second.
this
But
game.
Rising handling her own, still landing damage onto Velcita. Haley finally reunites into the
Yo,
same
Cosmos,
box.
sir, thank
And
you so
see
much for
they're
the
not taking
20
any
months,
big
man. I
risks.
appreciate
Right
you,
now,
bro.
they're just
Thank you
taking shield
very
off
much
little by
for the
little
20
with
months.
scraping shots here and
Thank you,
there.
dude.
They're winning this
Welcome
fight.
back. Thank you, thank you.
Definitely
And
a
chat, we're
little
5
bit
subs away now.
concerning, though. It seems
5
like
subs
Velcita
away now.
and Cece
From
maybe feeling
50.
a little bit too brash
gifted anyone?
with that decision to kind of charge forward with the crash pad. I mean, it was a pretty lined up shot there for Haley and Ryzen, but even still, the fact that they weren't knocked or eliminated in that process, they're still able to bring things back up close and personal, and they're looking to try and take matters into their own hands. They want to control their fate in this final lobby. And Rising, Haley, they have zero interest in budging anytime soon. They have put up such a steep defensive measure here, Jacob.
Yeah, and there's really only potential for one team that is close by to third party, but they're not even going to see the day. Haley's teammate does go down. You see her immediately trying to scramble around and try to find some safety, but only 9 builds left. That's going to force the lurk out.
How did that even
That's
happen?
why she's aiming right
Her
now. When you
entire
aim
left
and
was
crouch
just
just
open.
like this, a lot of your audio is hidden. But they're just going to heal up real quick before they go on the hunt for Haley.
I think it was also just the fact that Rising and Haley, they were getting so excited by the way that they were constantly just getting these little bits.
I feel like they were doing so good. Bro, Fran with another kill. They're fragging out. They're going for the win.
It's so easy to lose track of where that duo is actually at.
They've got the momentum right now.
Rising just so caught off guard by CC with the flank. Haley doing a great job, though, to completely disengage. She doesn't get a chance to shoot out that crash pad, though. So I am a little bit
for sure
at her just being completely chased and keyed down by Velcita and CC.
Nah, it's just did a good job of being able to kind of disengage toward the bottom. I think since no shots been fired in that direction, Velcita and CC said, you know what, never mind. We're going to continue to take our position in the game. Eventually, she's going to have to cross our paths. As we jump on board, Fran and Canary, 5 eliminations by Fran, 6 overall for the entire team. It just goes to show they realize where they're at on the leaderboard. They realize the only real way to come back instead of hoping and praying first place goes down and you get the win, it's just start picking up eliminations left and right.
Hey, they say there's nothing more dangerous than an animal that's been cornered. And for Frantic and Canary, you know, they're birds trying to break out of a cage right now. They don't want to be held back by anything. And if they continue to soar in this lobby, it could be very problematic for some of these other ladies that are also trying to maintain that top 3 positioning. Vader, Nina being one of them, just south of Dreamy Domain. They've got Scare in their sights, but they're waiting. Not sold on making a move just yet.
You know what I think right now? Because you see how far they are from their actual drop spot compared to every single game so far. They probably plan to have that quick rotation all the way towards the south, just in case the many teams we saw last game hunt down Moxie and Regs, try to do the same thing to them. So even though they might not necessarily have the same loot as they've had before,
Jake, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate it.
If they win this game or not, a 35-point lead isn't much, but
thank you, dude.
Well they've been playing
Let's
today,
go.
It's
Thank you, man.
But we are seeing
Appreciate that.
a lot of our leading
Thank
teams
you so much.
with relatively strong loadouts, Jacob. And that's one of the most exciting aspects because we know they've
Regs and
all
Moxie,
got
2
ample
kills.
opportunity to kind of take these affairs into their own hands, control their own destiny. It's Moxie, Regs, they've scouted out Bao and Yves just above them on the peak of the mountain span. But they're also trying to be cautious. They don't want to overexpose themselves because they're fully aware of the fact that there's got to be other teams looking to try and overtake height.
Not only height, but a couple teams down the bottom
Brad
side.
the Canary fighting another team. They're just fighting everyone, bro.
Oh, Ava, who's just
did Ava crash? No. Oh my, that's so unlucky.
I think they know that she's weak as close.
That is so unlucky, bro.
That's their 8th
wow, what a time, like right, crazy timing.
Like I know for a fact that
Insane.
everybody has taken note of what is lighting up in that elimination feed. And when you see Frantic and Canary back to back to back to back over and over again, it does start to play a little bit of mind games because you almost begin to wonder, do I go for just purely placement for my leaderboard positioning, or do I try to find some extra eliminations? Because if it comes down to it, if Canary and Frantic are inside of that top 3, but they've got double-digit eliminations, that might be just enough to cut through the gap.
Yeah, and kind of speaking of that, with their 8 eliminations here, they started this game.
Hillary
in
has
fifth
something
place
to do
on
with it? You
217
think so?
points. Well, guess what? They just passed Tokyo and B in 4th place, who are on 220 points. They're still about 50-plus points away from that first-place spot, especially with our top team still alive in the lobby. But Fran and Canary are truly giving themselves a shot.
They want it so bad. Frantic and
Oh my
Canary
God,
have
2
also
players in
had
that
just
bush.
so much of the public
Oh,
pressure on their
they could
heads
fry one of them
because they
right
are
now,
such
but
prominent
I don't
figures,
think
not
they
even just
are.
for the women's competitive scene, but in the overall Fortnite community. And it is very impressive to see how they've managed to kind of toggle with all of that taking place around them. They're still just staying true to their own identity as players. They know that they are more than capable of finding back-to-back elimination sequences. They just need to keep stringing them together.
I feel like, hey, if we're going to win this game, if we're going to lose this game, it's going to be our own accord, no matter what anybody else has to say.
Tokyo's still alive.
And that's the type of
I think everyone in top 5 is
that
alive
you
right
really
now.
have to admire, especially in a tournament with over $200,000 up for grabs. Daya, Yaz, they're going over towards this.
Chat, do me a favor, by the way, if y'all haven't already liked the tweets, go like the tweet. Actually, go like both the tweets. I'm going to post 2 links in the chat.
If it has chains on it, just like
I want you all to do me a massive favor. Go like both of them. Here's one,
that's how you
and
know
here
it's going to
is the other one. Chat,
Still,
go like them. Go like them both up for me right now, chat. Go like them up. Go like them up. Go like them up. Go like the tweets. Go like the tweets. Right now, right now. Go like the tweets.
Not the only duo.
Go like and retweet the tweets, chat. Like and retweet the tweets.
Just trying to get a little bit of consistent refarm along the way.
Like and
Only
retweet.
127 above that
Come on.
surge damage threshold, Jacob. And with the way that the zone
Come
is pulling
on.
one more time towards this southern section of the map here at Dreamy Domain, all that natural coverage can make it all the more difficult to actually try and find those steady, consistent tags.
Yeah, especially when teams don't want to necessarily peek on over. 199 above for Scare.
Mary
and
with
Melanie
another
as
kill.
well.
Oh,
have
they might
CC
drop
and
a 20
teammates
bomb.
separated just a little bit. They could
They
pick
might
one
drop
and
a
then try to
20.
push, try to take a 2v1 while they can. I think that's exactly what they're looking for. They heard or the audio visuals of CC's healing. They may not know exactly which box she is in, but they know she's separated as of now. CC continuing to try to play for those shots through the cover.
Dude, they're locked in. Are they both controller? I think they
just
are.
like that, weaken her just a little bit.
Like
whittle her
Sense,
down,
C-Max,
and that's
you're a
where
legend.
maybe even
Thank
on
you,
the
dude.
other side, Velcita, you see her
Chat,
putting
go like
pressure
them
from a
up.
whole nother angle.
Go like the tweets.
Right now, it's all about whether or not Mel and Scare can kind of keep
So only
a
one
good
person
grasp
liked?
of the
Ah,
walls
GG.
that surround
You guys are
them,
all
what
banned,
walls
bro.
they also
Only
take
one
for their own.
of you guys?
Mel just trying to not stay exposed. Even the slightest crack could be all it takes for a shield crack, and at that
Done?
point,
Thank you, Mr.
just
Ghost.
know that Velcita and CC are
Thank
going to
you.
try to key into the box.
Yeah, you get the shields crack in a moment like this. That's a green light to go. But with the zone pulling away over towards the south yet again, you see a third team rolling up. Not sure if they're lurking or just trying to go on by, but they hear the shields crack. They get the same signal. Velcita, 1 HP. Melanie with 45. They get the trade off, but neither one of them getting the result that they were looking for.
And it might just be disastrous because
Uh-oh.
Moxie and Regs, they've been lurking,
Uh-oh.
waiting to get involved in the action. Mel and Scare, they're in the worst position, just completely sandwiched. Even if they try to bail out, they might still be susceptible to Moxie and Regs lighting them up along the way. But no, Mel, Scare, it seems they caught a glimpse of where Moxie and Regs are actually at. So Moxie's just gonna build overhead. She's trying to cone them off and prevent them from actually escaping off the crash pad. Rather still, Moxie, Regs, they might even choose to just recycle the crash pad that was just used by Velcita and CC.
Yeah, smart play right there. They were lurking as the just in case, watching the feed, listening to the noise. If anybody went down, they would have crashed onto that fight. But since they saw the team disengage, they saw another duo there, they just went to recycle. Ebeth down below by herself. Moxie.
Oh my
and Regs
God,
are
the
receiving end
solo.
of some of that
Ebeth.
damage. They don't have the information of the solo being
The
nearby,
goat.
so they're immediately just trying to beeline it in towards the zone. They're over 800 damage above the threshold. They have the loadouts that they're looking
The
for, barring
goat.
some shields here and there, but this is going to put them in a good spot compared to most of the teams that are stacked on the north.
Moxie and Regs are content to kind of just stick it out inside of spiral shoots, and for
Frantic
Ebeth,
with
it's
another
gonna
kill.
be very complicated to actually work her way up the cliff face. She's got to hope that Moxie and Regs get a little bit more distracted by Jade and some of the other contenders in the nearby area. But Regs, she's got all 3 of their eliminations currently. And you don't want to hit the autopilot section here, Jacob. It becomes very easy to start daydreaming about what it'd be like to replicate that championship moment that Regs and Moxie got to experience just last year. But they know they've got to see things through. They want to take home the trophy yet again.
Yeah, like both of these instances where they're lurking on towards a team, the zone pulls far away, and they immediately abandon the plan, realizing getting to zone is more important than elimination here and there. As B in Tokyo, they're hearing a lot of the noise go back and forth from the bottom of that structure all the way towards the top. But they too have a hard pull, and they're on the congested side overall.
Tokyo and B, come on. I'm rooting for them, bro.
All this
Come on.
chaos and start to make your way in is so important.
Come on.
Hey, big risk, big rewards though for Tokyo and B. That Fizz crash pad maneuver has put them straight towards the next front side of zone, and now they're just trying to claim
Slicks,
as
keep
much
up the
space
grind,
as
dude.
they can
Keep it
muster
up.
Tokyo doing a great job of kind of just tarping things out. They've got a rather uncontested layer currently, and Tokyo even fully aware that there's going to be other teams kind of encroaching upon their position soon enough. But Canary, Frantic, they've been duking it out all lobby long. 12 eliminations here, Jacob. They're ready to go out with a bang.
Yep, 2,500 above the damage threshold. They can hide in a cone and not.
They have 12 kills.
Oh
my
god! From here
god.
on out, trying to go ahead and control their own
god.
destiny. This is exactly how you do it. But Fran taking pressure from underneath. Canary
Ebeth
from
just
up
got a
above.
kill.
To drop back down in their box, which isn't
I think
too
she's the
much
MVP
trouble.
of the whole
These teams
tournament,
spending
guys.
a
No?
lot of brick to put themselves
Soloing
into
it
this
up the
position
entire
and
thing.
try to be as safe as possible.
And
They've
doing
still got relatively
very
healthy
well
build
for a
counts,
solo,
and I think
and
that
still
is
getting
what's
kills.
really going to help separate themselves from the rest of the lobby. Frantic even having to play a little bit more
Regs
of that
gets a
supportive
kill.
measure as Canary continues to just peek back.
Dude, who's gonna
towards the
win
back
this?
tarp,
I
trying
actually
to
don't know.
maintain a good closure so that they don't find themselves getting caught off guard by any singular player or team. But Frantic, Canary, they know they're gonna have to get a move on soon enough.
Taco, zone 6, max pull. Zone 7, max pull. Zone 8, max pull yet again. The Milk Cup Championship on the line.
low.
Everybody's going to have to fight tooth and nail to try to get it under their name. Yaz and Daya in contention, second place coming into this one, getting pressured. Even with their one elimination, it's not slowing down or stopping. And look, they're burning through their materials. Only 300 mats left for Yaz, 400 plus for Daya. They're going to need a refresh if they want to win this game.
And they've definitely been struggling since they've been on the receiving end of so much pressure, but now is the time to dig deep. Every last little bit of strength that these ladies have to offer, they've got to pull out all the tricks here to try and get the job done. As Daya, yes, they finally managed to break through, but Jacob, Daya down to her final 8 builds. We're talking about our 2024 Milk Cup Land Championship MVP, and just right now in this
I think I just saw
she is
Ebeth.
struggling for survival.
Innovator's still alive.
Still
Our
alive.
first place team.
275
Frantic just gets another
They are
2
the team to
kills.
beat.
Oh
And
my
eventually,
god.
if they
And
stay
another,
alive
I
long
think
enough,
it's
Taco,
third
it's
one,
gonna be
maybe?
mathematically impossible
Maybe not.
for any team to catch up. And I think that number might be inside of the top 10.
But I am looking at Nina and Vader without a single elimination to their
18,
names. Just
top
yet in
18 right now.
comparison to a duo like Frantic and Canary, where they've had every elimination of this lobby so far, it feels like. But still, like you mentioned, placement
Regs
points
and Moxie
do
have had a
make
few kills too.
massive
Regs
difference here as
just
Vader,
gets another kill.
Nina, they're just looking to try and shut down anyone who dares rotate their way. But another max pull is going to send these ladies packing as they're all trying to make sure they stay ahead of the pack.
And this time around, we are going towards the north. Different
Uh-oh.
terrains there.
Frantic is
Frantic's
low.
a monster shot, dropped down to just 47 HP. Luckily
Recovers.
for her, reunites in an instant along with Canary. 14 eliminations so far for these two. They
Oh my God, they're
finally have
going
picked
crazy,
up the
bro.
pace, but we ask ourselves the question, is it
I don't think they've had
too
any
late?
teams
Only
that
time
this many
will tell.
kills.
14
They definitely
teams
have the
still
most
left
kills
alive,
in a single
26
game.
Players. There's
The
2
whole tournament.
solos even running around.
How bad do you really want it? And for Frantic and Canary, all they
They have
have
a good amount of mats still too. Top 14, 26 left. They're fighting.
Stay one layer above, but they're looking back. They're trying to apply a little bit of steady pressure towards the teams that are looking to close in behind them. Straight up on the high ground, though. It's gonna be
Nutri and
Rogo
Rogo.
and Neutral still looking looking to
Vader,
see
Nina, first
what
place
they
team
can
still alive.
gather in terms of placement points for that leaderboard positioning. And here in the final hour, Vader,
Canary with
Nina
another knock.
still managing to remain relatively unseen. And
This
it's
is our first place team. I mean, regardless of all the kills, I think if Vader, Nina still like get a top 5 here, they win. I think.
In the line
pretty
of
sure.
sight for Fran and Canary, if they want to win this tournament, they have to take down Nina. They have to take down Vader.
Yeah, they
Because right
do.
now it looks like it's smooth.
Yaz
sailing.
and Daya die.
And Yaz
No
have
chance for them
just
to
gone
win.
down. Second place is out of this game. Rogo gets chopped down. Neutral as well.
Nina gets a
High
knock.
ground is
Vader gets the
somebody else's
finish.
as they continue to try to build back
Frantic
up.
and
It's
Canary.
Fran. It's Canary.
50 kills,
They're trying to fly
16
high
kills
like
in
an
high
eagle.
ground.
And they've managed
Oh my
to find the
God.
eliminations they need
Oh
to.
my
That
God. They're on a
materials
roll
could
right now. They're
be the
hot.
separating factor here.
They had the momentum this entire game. 16 kills.
These teams that they're scouting out,
Regs get Regs and Moxie are up as well. 6 kills on them. 7 kills on them.
Taken out by Moxie, and Moxie still just trying to make sure that she keeps her overhead tarp closed off. But with the way that Moxie and Regs are headed, they're about to
Got Moxie, Regs alive. Canary, Frantic alive. Nina, Vader alive. All are in top 5. I believe it's first, third, fifth, or fourth, something like that. B and Tokyo still alive. B's got a kill. That's our third place team.
The medals, the trophy, the best in the world.
Oh my
as
God.
She takes down Liz as well. Nina
Wait,
is going
Regs
off,
goes
and
down
another
to
one
Nina.
Onto Regs. That's the defending champions going
way.
down. Nina cleans that one up. The med kit, the med miss.
No
They
way,
have
top
multiple
6,
win
8
conditions
players
now.
left.
But it's going to be an absolute
Vader
toss-up
looking for the
into
kill
air
and
because
finish
we still
on
got
Moxie.
Frantic and Canary straight over ahead. They're trying to make sure that
Tokyo
they're the
goes
ones who
down.
actually bring home this final lobby. The
Dude, I think it's going to be Vader, Nina versus Frantic and Canary.
all it takes to overthrow. But Vader, Nina, they're giving it every last effort. They
Vader
are diving deep into
with
the
another
bag.
kill.
He is neutral. Will finally
One
be
solo and
eliminated.
the other
Vader
duo is on
and
high
Nina,
ground, which is
they have
Frantic
come
and Canary.
alive.
This is their
Frantic,
chance right here.
Vader,
5
Nina, I think have
eliminations
secured the
here
win
towards
already,
the
just simply
end.
by
Final
making it this
2
far.
teams
6
remain.
kills,
A
even though
2v2
Canary, Frantic have
situation
fragged
here
out.
going down
2v2.
against Nina and
Final
Vader
game.
on one side, the high ground. That's just a whole nother team up above. That's Canary. That's Frantic. A better story
Crazy
has
shot
never
from
been
Nina.
told as Nina
Crazy
takes a
shot
big
from
shot.
whoever that was
Frantic
as well.
They trade back and forth.
Nina
but
goes
Nina's
down.
gonna go down.
Frantic.
Vader's gonna fall, but they are still
Frantic
your
and Canary win,
2025 Milk
but
Cup
they win.
champions.
They win.
That is the ultimate
do it.
difference maker. The consistency.
Nina and Vader are the winners, ladies and gentlemen.
But can we give a round of applause?
Oh, I didn't even do a prediction? Oh my God, what am I doing? Yo, Rapasan, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it, Rapasan. Thank you. GG's, chat.
This is what they were waiting for.
W's.
Jacob. They knew that this was their moment to try and
W's.
seize their own destiny.
2 victory outs over
Crazy attempt from Canary and Frantic on that last game. I mean, they probably got top 3. They definitely got top 3. They definitely got top 3.
wanted to take over. Yes, the win would have been nice, but this win for the major event is so much better.
I just cannot
Let's go.
believe we'll be able to have a
78K.
chance
Let's
to
look at the
witness.
leaderboard, chat.
But obviously, Jacob, we're
Let's
not
look at the
only ones
leaderboard.
that got a chance to
Ina,
witness the
Vader,
story that unfolded
320,
here today.
332
Nina and
points.
Vader. We've also got our analysts
Securing
that had an
78,000.
opportunity to
Second place,
participate
Regs and
and break it all
Moxie.
down with us.
286 points. Wait.
Incredible here just to show
They
months
tied?
and months, year-long efforts coming
286 for
we got our
both?
champion.
No way.
What an incredible competition this has
Wait,
been.
how did-
It's been a year built up to this.
Bro, wait,
with our
that's an
competitors
extra
giving it all
19,000.
and
How does that
leaving
work?
everything out
I mean, it's
on
going to
the
be
stage.
elimination.
For it to come down to this
Yeah, Frantic
fashion,
Canary gets second. Oh, wait. It wasn't updated. I lied. It wasn't
nothing else
updated.
I've seen.
Frantic Canary, second place. Third place is Regs and Moxie. Fourth place is Daya and Yaz. And fifth place, Tokyo and B.
And then as the games go on, you
W
see
tournament,
them
chat.
starting to strategize, starting to learn, starting to understand the
tournament.
lobby. And then for it in the final
Absolutely
game, to
fantastic.
come
Guys,
down
I have to go. I have to go. We were watching this for how long now? Over 6 hours. Over 6 hours. I want to say like 6 hours and 10 minutes or something. I don't know. But chat, big shout out to Gonna Need Milk for sponsoring the stream, for putting on together this amazing tournament. That was a sick land. A lot of money on the line. Super amazing job with all the qualifiers. Had a blast watching all of them. Big shout out to you guys for showing love. Guys, as always, Go drink your milk. I drink milk every single day. It's got vitamins that you need. Vitamin D, vitamin B12, zinc, calcium, protein, all the goodies. You can have it in chocolate milk. You can have it with strawberry milk, any kind you want. Lactose-free milk if you're lactose intolerant, because milk is good and it helps you focus. It's got the nutrition that you need. Big shout out to Gonna Need Milk again, guys. Can we get some W's in the chat? Can we get some W's in the chat for Gonna Need Milk? If y'all want to go show some love to this tweet, they sent us a huge package that we opened on stream the other day. Video is also on my Twitter. There's the link. Go show some love. We love milk. We love Gonna Need Milk. We love Milk Cup. Awesome people. Amazing work from them. And they keep showing up and supporting the girls. And that's it. That's the Milk Cup Championship land at TwitchCon. And hopefully next year they'll be back. Even bigger tournaments, better. And yeah, man. W's. Chad, I love y'all. I gotta go. I got a dinner to get to. I'm so late. I'm actually so late. But I wanted to finish that. I actually wanted to see who wins. That was a good tournament. I'm out of here, though. I love y'all so much. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for watching. Shout out to the Milk Cup again. And I'll see you guys later, man. Bye, T-Smalls. Bye, Shining Sunshine. Bye, Zugga. Bye, Mr. Nepo. Bye, Jay. Bye, Erica. Bye, Gaga. Bye, Zolu. Bye, Jay. Bye, Cracked. Bye, C-Chain. Bye, Brandon. Have a good one, dude. Later, Master. I love y'all, man. Peace out, peace out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I'll see you guys in the next one. W Milk Up. W Stream. W Cactus Club. Love y'all. Go like the tweets. Peace, peace, peace.